guys, कैसे हो? Welcome to the stream. Good evening. How you doing? देखो देखो वो आ गया हम सबका राजस्थानी पोलर वेयर पुलिंदर। हेलो नकुल भाई, आप कैसे आ गए इस टाइम? What's up? Hi Sakura. Hello Kapil. Hello Shivanshu. Hi Chill. Good evening. Hi Hela. कैसे हो? Hello राहुल. कैसे हो सब लोग? कैसे हो? मैं ठीक हूँ, मैं ठीक हूँ। मैंने आज भी जल्दी स्ट्रीम नहीं किया, तबीयत थोड़ा ठीक नहीं लग रही थी सुबह से, बट ठीक है। आई डिड नॉट वांट टू स्किप इट, सो आई एम हियर। हेलो आशीष, व्हाट्स अप? हाय जिया। हेलो दीपांशु, व्हाट्स अप? सिक, वायरल एंड थ्रोट इन्फेक्शन। ओह नो, ध्यान रखो यार, बहुत लोग बीमार हो रहे हैं। क्या हुआ आपको? मुझे कुछ नहीं हुआ, मेरे को एज यू आई शेयर्ड यस्टरडे, मेरे को रिसेंटली हेडेक थोड़ा ज़्यादा रह रहा है। सो या आई एम इन माई वो वाला फेज कि मुझे बहुत हेडेक हो रहा है। सो या मुझे कुछ हुआ नहीं है बाकी। हाय सगुरा, कैसे हो? शर्लॉक, यू आर सो ब्यूटीफुल। मैं कहाँ भाई, बट थैंक यू। हीरो, व्हाट इज योर ओपिनियन ऑन पिज्जा? मत करो ना नकुल भाई यार, ऐसे कौन करता है यार, प्लीज यार। हाय केशव। आज अमंगस नहीं यार, मैं वॉच पार्टी करूंगी, सो आई एम नॉट इन ग्रुप गेम्स। हेलो केशव, व्हाट्स अप? कैसे हो, कैसे हो यार? ये नकुल भाई ने आते ही जो पिज्जा का नाम लिया है। हाय अभिषेक। बीजेएमआई, बीजेएमआई क्या होता है? बीजेएमआई नहीं खेल रहे आज। आज हम वैलो खेलेंगे क्योंकि फिर वॉच पार्टी भी करनी है। बीजेएमआई तब खेलूंगी जिस दिन मैचेस नहीं होंगे ना, वॉच पार्टी नहीं करना होगा तब खेलेंगे। हेलो बीकू। आज अमंगस खेलोगे? नहीं यार, वॉच पार्टी है गाइस, वॉच पार्टी है 6:30 से। आज अच्छे मैचेस है, एकदम मस्त वॉच पार्टी करेंगे। बाकी लोग जो खेलेंगे ग्रुप गेम्स, तुम लोग उनका स्ट्रीम देख सकते हो। कोई ना शिरा, आज भी पिज्जा खा के फोटो भेज दूंगा। ठीक है यार, करो आप, आपको अच्छा लग रहा है तो करो आप, ठीक है। ये देखो आज हमारे स्मर्फ पे ये स्किन्स आई, क्रेजी नियो फ्रंटियर शेरिफ। लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो, डी रैंक टाइम। मैं आज ना ऐसे खेलूंगी गाइस। Although I know my headache is not because of screen, but still, let's see if it makes a difference. How am I looking? मेन पे नहीं खेला आपने? मैंने आज खेला थोड़ा सा, बट माइनस में ही हूँ मैं। मेरा रैंक अप गेम था ये वाला, ऑलमोस्ट कम बैक हो गया था, बट सूर्य के साथ खेला था एंड मोस्टली सामने वाले स्ट्रीम स्नाइप कर रहे थे और हमारे ड्यूलिस्ट थोड़े गंदे थे, सो इट वाज वेरी डिफिकल्ट। हमारा पूरा डिफेंस पता है, इंस्टेंट या तो 4v5 या 3v5 था, बिकॉज ये दोनों इंस्टेंट मर जाते थे। सो इट वाज टफ। हमने कम बैक किया बट या वी लॉस्ट। फिर ये 3 खेले, ये तो जी जी भाई। इसमें बड़े गंदे से ये देखो 922। Look at this neon guys, he is 922. He was 922 and still this fade was blaming me, the top fragging clove who's trying to win the game. The fade was not blaming this bot neon जो हमेशा मर रहा है पीक ले लेके, but me, I was the problem. So हाँ, मैं 79 से 68 पे आ गई, बट हाँ मेरा रैंक अप गेम ही है। मैं अभी मेन पे सोलो नहीं खेलती क्योंकि ना बहुत गंदा है मेरा ये लो, इसलिए मैं स्मर्फ पे ही खेलती रहती हूँ। आई थिंक यू नीडेड अ जूलिस लाइक मी। भाई बड़े गंदे लोग आते हैं यार मुंबई सर्वर में, इसलिए मेरे को अकेले खेलने मन नहीं होता जरा सा भी अब। अरे वाह हैरी लॉक आफ्टर अ लॉन्ग टाइम ही। पर आप तो बोलते हो किल नॉट मैटर। Kunal, kill doesn't matter. But if you are just peeking and dying, giving first pick to them every single round in defense, and attack में भी आप नियॉन होके आपका क्लोव कॉल दे रहा है कि आई एम गोना स्मोक मिड, नियॉन गो फास्ट लिंक स्टन फाइट देम, एंड स्मोक करने के बाद लिंक पे फर्स्ट एंट्री कौन लिया है? क्लोव। नियॉन कहाँ है? एकदम फोर्थ लास्ट घूम रहा है, और फिर वहां पीछे भी मर के वो क्लोव को ब्लेम कर रहे हैं, तो फिर ऐसे नहीं होता ना। देन किल्स मैटर इफ यू प्ले लाइक दैट, देन किल्स डू मैटर। सो या प्रॉपर। और नियॉन तो कितना फास्ट है, वो लास्ट कैसे रह सकता है? मैंने मिड स्मोक डाल के मैंने मिड लिंक अकेले घुस के मैंने जेट को मार भी दिया, और मेरा नियॉन पीछे मर रहा है। सो समझ रहे हो? लगता है मेरे को आना पड़ेगा किधर। और वो डिफेंस में हर राउंड ऑप कर रहा है, पहले मर रहा है, वैंडल से खेल रहा है, पहले मर रहा है, हर राउंड वो पहले मरे ही जा रहा है, मरे ही जा रहा है, मरे ही जा रहा है। तो फिर ऐसे नहीं होता। और 3v2 राउंड था, वो पीक लेके मर गया, मैंने उसके बाद सेकंड पीक लिया इन्फो के लिए, मैं मर गई, फेड मुझे ब्लेम कर रहा है। सो समझ रहे हो? डुओस करने तुम कर सकते हो मेरे ऑल्ट के साथ डुओ। मैं असेंडेंट 2 हूँ, मतलब इफ यू आर डायमंड 2 वी कैन डुओ। आर यू डायमंड 2? बिकॉज आई डोंट माइंड, मेरे को अकेले खेलने जरा सा मन नहीं है। हाँ शीरो, मैं भी यही करती अगर आपकी जगह खेल रही होती तो। क्रेजी नकुल भाई बहुत कुछ करती। मेरी बात जयपुर कैफे आई एम द गर्ल जोकर भाई सेट क्या एनर्जी कमाल, मुझे नहीं याद। मैं सच्ची बोलूँ, मैं उधर मीटअप पे आधा टाइम जोन्ड आउट थी क्योंकि बहुत गर्मी थी। मेरे से गर्मी टॉलरेट नहीं होती है, फुल स्वेट में मेरी हालत खराब हो गई थी। आपको ही सेंटिनल लुलिस मिलते हैं। अरे वो नियॉन बहुत ज्यादा गंदा था। बात ये उसके बाद उसको किल्स के लिए तो मैंने बोला भी नहीं। ही वाज 210 अटैक में, उसका स्कोर 210 या 212 कुछ था, एंड मैंने किल्स के लिए उसको बोला नहीं, बट वो रोए जा रहा था। खुद से एंट्री हो नहीं रही है, दूसरों को ब्लेम कर रहा है। सो दैट इज नॉट गुड, यू नो। यू कैन नॉट बी सो ट्रैश एंड देन जस्ट ब्लेम द टीम।
Jit, you're very
I
talented.
can but work for us hardly.
Easy kill.
अच्छा डुओ। आजकल रैंक पुश के लिए खेल ही नहीं रहा, इसलिए रैंक अप नहीं हो रहा। बाहर बाहर
ए चेंबर
ए चेंबर ये कपिल है क्या?
प्रीमियर पैक था, कल परसों खेले थे।
ब्रो सोवा भाई इज टायर्ड आई गेस। ये क्या लाइनअप है?
हाँ
ब्रो कुछ गड़बड़ है। वो 2 स्मोक्स, 2 स्मोक्स। व्हाट अबाउट अमंग अस? अरे मैं नहीं खेल रही है। वॉच पार्टी ब्रो, वॉच पार्टी मोर इम्पोर्टेंट।
Dropping smoke.
अरे मैं ही कर लूँ क्या एंट्री? अरे जाना।
Reloading. Here. Pew pew.
ब्रो 120 120 120। गन स्विच नहीं करना चाहिए था। आई थॉट बुलेट्स खत्म। आई थॉट वन इज श्योरली AFK एंड रीमेकिंग। नो वे दे प्ले विद दिस लाइनअप ना।
साइड में देख के जाना चेंबर वो।
आज भी जेरी आने वाला था दोपहर में खेलने, क्या बात कर रहे?
Last player standing.
अरे कम ऑन
B.
30 दिया है बस।
ब्रो नो वे वी लॉस्ट, ब्रो नो वे वी लूज दिस। मैंने कितनी अच्छी एंट्री ली थी। जेरिफ का वंश ने ब्लू मून वाला था कल आफ्टरनून में खेलना। एग्जैक्टली वो नहीं आएगा। ऑल्दो वो डेथ मैच खेल रहा था आज दिन में। या अभी ही इज नॉट ऑनलाइन, वो खेल रहा था। मैं खुद शॉक थी 1-2 बजे के अराउंड के डेथ मैच कैसे खेल रहा है।
कर देना फ्लैश है तेरे पास रहना तो
भाई इतना अच्छा मार के भी राउंड हार जाते हैं ब्रो। मैं अगर गन स्विच नहीं करती क्लोव को मार देती। माय बैड हो गया।
Drop in a smoke.
देखा ये रहना नहीं, ऐसे ही होता है। गुड वन जे।
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
इसने बैक साइड से गोश्त क्यों नहीं उठाया? इसके सामने से गोश्त
Reina,
उठा
I must say
रहा।
how nice it is to work with you.
Good
It is
question.
so hard to find partners
I don't
with
know, bro.
your experience.
इसके पास तो सेंटिनल नहीं है ना।
हेलो स्पाइडी ओफी। खेलने के लिए वो शाम को डीमन स्लेयर देखने जा रहा हो? अच्छा अच्छा, मुझे भी देखना है। I guess I'll get on a plane, fly. Change this knife. Give me your knife on this side, then I'll change it, okay?
Scanning ahead.
Blocking sight. Dropping smokes.
Cutting their vision.
Have one of these.
My ult ready.
अरे एक और सेट
Reloading.
प्लांट
Can't use that.
लो लिंक
Planted.
We can fly.
व्हाट्सएप के देखिए एक सिटी फेड सिटी
सिटी ही रहना था।
सिटी
Here.
सिटी देख ही नहीं रहा कोई ब्रो। नाइस
Last player standing. One enemy
क्या
remaining.
दम है यार। जेट 2 एंगल देखूं मैं। पूरे गन्स चले गए।
They messed up. Now we keep them down.
ऐसे ना पता है मुंबई सर्वर में ही आते हैं ऐसे लोग। अच्छा खासा वो सिटी गया है तो मैंने वो एंगल छोड़ दिया। बट नहीं ब्रो इज लाइक नहीं आई विल नॉट वॉच दैट एंगल, आई एम गोना लीव द एंगल। सो डम। सोलो के में स्किन्स कौन देगा आपको? हाँ तो ये गंदी सी स्किन से खेलूंगी विफ करते करते।
Merci.
Why are Mumbai server players so dumb?
Take flight.
No peeking.
बहुत बढ़िया।
Reloading.
क्लोज है
Right here.
फ्लैश है
Cutting their vision.
Last player
Wow.
standing. Spike down A.
They cannot clear a single angle. The modem is only good on name. Doesn't matter. ओ मेरे को गंदा टीम आया है। Oh no. Oh no.
You know what we should do?
Could I have a drop?
लो ही खेल लो पिक्चर तुम ये स्मोक करना मैं अकेले जा रहा हूं डैश करके मिड से मत आना तुम
I'm gonna save. Could I have a drop? And the spike's still in base.
Drop दे।
मैं सिर्फ इधर का डार्ट दे रहा हूँ।
वो स्पैम ना कर दे तेरे करना
नहीं पीछे से दे।
स्मोक लो यार इतना लेट
अरे
बहुत
इको राउंड
बढ़िया।
है किसी ने कुछ बाय नहीं करा है भाई। देख मैं क्लासिक पे हूँ मोशी क्या
चुप रहे।
बाय देगा तेरे
Idiot fuck.
Last player standing. Flawless.
तुम्हें ये करो हर राउंड ये करेंगे
एपीआई मेन आईडी का लगा हुआ है, कोई बात नहीं।
It's mine.
और बाकी तुम भी मेन से जाना है। इनके पास कुछ
ड्रॉप फ्रॉम ओशियन। मुझे थिंक्स तो शाल के आईडी से डोज करने, हाँ खेलना तो आ जाओ भाई।
फर्स्ट स्मोक ये डाल लेना ये वाला, और सेकंड स्मोक कर लो पॉकेट में।
सेकंड वो स्मोक, ये स्मोक कौन करता है?
I
इज ही
get what
ओके?
I want.
ये रहना को तो अभी मैं ड्रॉप पे नहीं दूंगी, जब
Scanning
मेरे को
ahead.
पैसा होगा तभी।
Careful
आगे
here.
smoke।
अंदर भाई एक एंगल नहीं देख सकते।
रीना भी
स्मोक में हो सकता है।
Still inside.
रीना फ्लैंक जा रहा है।
रेना फ्लैंक, रेना फ्लैंक।
बूस्टेड है बे मुंबई सर्वर वाले प्लेयर्स। और
One
real
enemy
boosted है।
remaining.
सीटी
Don't worry. Your life won't go to waste.
क्या बूस्टेड लोग है बे फॉर रियल। चेम्बर का एक ही काम है।
नहीं तू मत जा, मैं तो बोला ही नहीं था तू आ। मैं अकेले जाने वाला था डैश करके।
झूठे, इसने खुद बोला फ्लो भाग जाएगा क्या अल्टे तेरे पे।
इनके साथ मेन से जाना।
Into the unknown.
टिम्बर मेरा स्मोक पे शॉट कर लेना।
नहीं करेगा वो।
No peeking. That's a kill. You had your
यहाँ पे
fun.
ऑपरेटर है, गो बैक गो बैक।
My turn.
स्पाइक उठा के भी निकलो।
भाग 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 भाग।
Where is Fade?
Spike's here. I have the spike.
ड्रोन है ना तेरे पास, पहले ड्रोन कर लियो, यूरो हो सकता है ऑपरेटर के साथ ठीक है। वेट करो, ड्रोन कर लेगा पहले साइड।
अब मेरे पीछे से आ जाएंगे लोग।
ये क्लोज क्लियर कर देना, ये वाले क्लोज के लिए।
लेफ्ट से
No peeking.
रुक क्लोज मार देगा सभी से।
There they are.
One enemy remaining.
Right
ये ऊपर
here.
है।
Drop in a smoke.
Spike down B.
जा।
30 seconds left.
चेंबर वन शॉट है तेरे ये मैं क्लोज।
Spike planted.
Who's next?
गन दिया
खाली इसने।
साथ में।
कीप इट आउट।
मेन है, मेन है, मेन है।
Was that
Their best. How embarrassing.
अरे इस पे भी ये स्किन है।
This place is
ओह
nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
bravo?
कौन था जो इतने कॉल्स दे रहा था? सबका ही कम कर देती हूँ।
साइड एग्रेसिव खेल रहे हो लोग।
पे दो स्मोक्स है। क्लो ए पे खेलता है, ओमन मेड खेलता है।
कांटेक्ट प्ले करते हैं, यहाँ पे ऑपरेटर क्रैश करनी है सालों।
हाय अक्षत, व्हाट्स अप?
डबल कर दे कोई नहीं, मैं अकेले पहले पीक लूंगा, वो डबल अप मत हो जाना, मैं अकेले मरूंगा नहीं।
हेलो गौरव, आई एम गुड। बाय द वे गोल में जो स्किन वो किसके लिए है? मैंने ऑल
I got the spike.
टू ड्रोन
से
Still dropping smokes.
अच्छा
Revealing
उसमें
area.
Reload.
भाई वो तो पूरा होगा तो देखती, पूरा ही नहीं होगा तो फिर
Spike
सोचो क्या फायदा।
planted.
Enemy spotted mid.
ओमन 40।
Cutting their vision.
बहुत बढ़िया।
अरे यार ओमन यहाँ पे, सॉरी तो वो यहाँ पलट कर दे।
Face your fear! Last player standing.
अरे क्यों वर्ल्ड करवा रहा है यार
अरे वो सारे आज 2 लोग वहाँ पे थे ना।
तो लोग वहाँ पे थे ना। हेलो स्ट्रॉन्ग।
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
रैना को तो ड्रॉप नहीं देने वाली, भाड़ में जा।
क्लो बाय।
क्यूट।
अगेन वही सेम।
तुझे बाय दिया था मैंने बाय राउंड पे। ब्रो व्हाट इज
बहुत
here to
फुल
stay.
आर्मर
The confidence.
did not
But we should
drop
probably grab
me.
the spike.
Take flight.
कितना क्यूट है ना, कितना क्यूट है रहना। फ्लो बाय।
The hunt begins.
Reloading.
अरे मेरे को साउंड ही नहीं आया।
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
गट्स देख रहे हो गाइस?
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry.
There are other ways to be useful. They are so dead.
चलो भी फास्ट करते हैं।
तो यार आपस में लड़ लो भाई, सामने वाले से लड़ लो।
Bravo. Scanning ahead.
Dropping smokes. I want of these.
Last
Spike is
player
down.
standing. Spike down mid.
गाइस रहना का थ्रो चालू हो
Last
गया।
thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
कर देते हैं यार, टाइम वेस्ट हो रहा है।
सरेंडर कर ले, सबसे वाले रहता है। रीना भाई सरेंडर कर ले।
खुद ड्रॉप नहीं देना, दूसरों से चाहिए फिर थ्रो करना है।
Eyes up.
हाउ ब्रेन डेड। खुद तो ड्रॉप दिया नहीं था गाइस इसने मुझे।
ये था भाई, तुझे वाला क्यों करना है?
Dropping smokes like planet.
जीजी बाय। कैसा था ब्रो?
Last round in the half.
Buy all you need.
खुद की गलती कहाँ दिखती है? वही ना, मैं भी सेम कर सकती थी कि मुझे ड्रॉप नहीं दिया, अब मैं थ्रो
Could have a
करूंगी।
drop.
मैंने थोड़ी किया वैसा, ऐसे ही है ब्रो। लॉल टॉप फ्रैगिंग क्रेजी। इट्स ऑल अबाउट किल्स इन दिस लॉबी ब्रो।
No peeking.
Scanning ahead.
नहीं ये नहीं करना, आगे आने देता है।
Enemy spotted mid. Many enemies say.
Haven't hit my own. Back like I never left.
भाई अब भागेंगे ये लोग।
Last player standing.
They swing.
Spike down mid.
Pardon, monsieur.
Both A.
Trap destroyed. Teleport's broken.
Dropping smoke.
Thank you.
Spike planted.
4 is equals to date. U plus me is equals to date. Okay? The fuck?
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
क्या बात है?
Just got 2.
Switching sides.
Bravo.
Act on my intel.
Don't give them time to reposition.
भाई तो एक बंदे की वजह से 4 लोग गेम खराब कर रहा है।
I'll no lose to these bears. No peeking.
Enemies B.
Drop in a smoke.
अरे भाई साइट ही छोड़ दिया इसने.
Spike planted.
लो है. नहीं
Last
यार.
player standing.
पूरा साइड छोड़ दिया चेम्बर ने. इतना प्यारा
Enemy
स्मोक
down.
दिया मैंने.
Revealing area. Shock dart.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
No prisoners.
Drop in a smoke. No peeking. Woo!
Spike
Refreshing.
planted.
कैसे बॉर्ड जैसे भाग रही हो. क्लोन ही लग रहा था पता है.
Shot down.
I got mine.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
nice.
Found them.
27 is no damage.
Last player standing.
Lol, dude. Man.
No peeking.
Concentrate, Sova.
आता मैं नेक्स्ट खेल रहा. हाँ आ जाओ. Let's play.
इंपॉर्टेंस नहीं है इस गेम की मेरे लाइफ में याद रखना।
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
मेरे तरफ से दोनों ही टूटे हो रैंकिंग यूज कर रहे हैं मेरे पास नहीं है।
तो कब का कर दिया था.
अगर वो बैंक के लड़कियों की तरह रंडी रोना कर रहे हो ऊपर से टेंशन भी किए फिर इन्हें हमें क्यों बता रहे हो भाई आपस में लड़ लो अपने आप
क्या टाइमिंग है स्मोक भाई. वो तो आ गया स्मोक.
दोनों का पिंग भी सेम है. एड्रेस ले लो एक दूसरे का.
सामने आके तो गांड चाट के करेंगे दूसरे की तरफ थोड़ी चला जाएगा सब चोरी करके दिखाएंगे
Blocking sight.
भाई ये लोग पागल हैं क्या.
Spike down mid.
Right.
One enemy remaining.
Here! Catch!
Right here.
You did their best. Just wasn't enough.
Gun here.
Snack time!
Bravo.
तो वैसे मारा है. ठीक है भाई.
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Nice round. ये है ना रोतलू रहना बॉट टॉप
No peeking. Refreshing. Blocking sight. Yeah, catch.
Spike planted.
40 अल्ट से कैसे नहीं
One
मारा
enemy
यार?
remaining.
My ult's ready.
Revealing area.
इतना 2 रुपए का राइट क्लिक था। आए हाय
Reloading.
आप इसमें हमेशा मिड पुश करते क्या डिफेंस में? हाँ हमेशा मेरा एक ही है, मिड पे फाइट करूंगी मैं मिड आने नहीं देती।
Stay
ult is
taut as
ready.
a bowstring.
Could I
The
have a
fight
drop?
demands it.
एक शॉट से मर गया वो कैसे? एक शॉट ही नहीं 2 मारी मैंने शायद। अच्छा क्लोज रेंज था ना?
Thank you. Drop in a smoke. Drop in a smoke.
कौन ले और टैप किया है? वापस जा रहे हैं।
Scanning ahead.
Spike planted.
Deploying drone.
Bravo.
ब्रो सोवा
Last player standing.
ने चेक नहीं किया, मुझे लगा उसने चेक किया है। गाइस सोवा ने चेक नहीं किया, आई थॉट ही चेक्ड। किसी भी एजेंट से नहीं, मैं क्लोव ही
Let us
खेलती
see
हूँ।
what they have planned for us this
लाइक
time.
क्लोव देखो, क्लोव रख सकता है मिड बिकॉज एक स्मोक चाहिए, या फिर एक डुलिस्ट लिंक से आके फाइट कर सकता है, या फिर इनिशिएटर रिकॉन एंड उस पे फाइट कर सकता है। यू वेटेड दैट लॉन्ग, योरू वेटेड दैट लॉन्ग। हाँ सच्ची बोलूँ तो मेरे को लगा सोवा ने चेक किया है, मेरे दिमाग में आया भी था। मुझे एक्चुअली खुद ही कर लेना चाहिए बे, लोग से मैं क्यों एक्सपेक्ट कर रही हूँ। एंड लुक एट दिस रेना ब्रो, एक ड्रॉप के चक्कर में मैच खराब कर दिया। भाई तुम देखो, मेरा तो मेन नहीं है, फिर भी मैं तमीज से खेल रही हूँ, यही फर्क है।
Right here. Have one of these.
They're not gonna walk out.
So close. My ult is ready.
Target down. Down you go. Gadget fun refreshing. My turn. Back like I never left.
Right here. Scatter.
यार भाग गया। ओ नहीं भाई, इन्फो ही नहीं था। अकेला है, मार दे इजी राउंड।
Spike planted. One enemy
डिफ्यूज
remaining.
डिफ्यूज आ गया।
Enemy spotted. Shock dart.
Excuse me, I'm working. No fireworks today, I'm afraid.
Enemies close.
Bravo.
Eyes up.
Bravo.
Could I have a drop?
एक बहुत अच्छा है शीरो, कहाँ से भाई? क्या अच्छा है? लेंस कार्ड से।
Does anyone have funds?
Thanks.
Let's go.
यार मैंने क्या मारा यार, मैंने पता है अल्ट क्यों किया कि रहना तो ऑलरेडी वो थ्रो कर रहा है।
Dead. Careful there.
Drop in a smoke.
There they are. Multiple enemies B.
One more out.
भाई थोड़ा सा रुक जा, अच्छा रहना है।
Spike planted.
This is too fun!
Face your fear!
Enemy tagged.
Last
नहीं देख
player
लिया उसने
standing.
मुझे, सब मरे जा रहे हैं। ओ भाई फुल रेज आज तो। कहाँ रेज?
Time to be
ऑल्ट है मेरा, मैं कहाँ रेज कर रही हूँ?
Need help.
मांग लिया ऑपरेटर चलाने के लिए।
मेरे को तो बुरा बाकी 3 के लिए लग रहा है ब्रो।
Thanks.
मैं इसलिए मैं कभी थ्रो नहीं कर सकती। अनम्यूट रहना ब्रदर, आई एम अ सेन पर्सन, आई कैन नॉट लिसन टू दीज छपरीज। मेरे को बुरा बाकी 3 के लिए लग रहा है ब्रो, वो रहना मेरी वजह से उनका गेम क्यों खराब कर रहे हैं। और ऑब्वियस है अगर उसको ड्रॉप चाहिए उसको मुझे भी ड्रॉप देना चाहिए। सो मैं गलत भी नहीं हूँ। He won't drop me, why would I drop him?
No peeking. Have one of these. No peeking.
Scanning ahead.
But yaar, he's just holding me.
That one's dead.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Hero Among Us नहीं, वॉच पार्टी है। No group games. Hello
Match
Soham.
I got your backs. Just, you know.
एक ड्रॉप ना मिलने पे इतना कौन रोता है? अब आयुष, बात ये कि इको में उसने फुल आर्मर शेरिफ लिया, वो मुझे इजीली शेरिफ दे सकता था। तो फिर मैंने बोला ठीक है मैं भी इसको नहीं दूंगी। मैं गलत कैसे हूँ उस चीज में, मुझे बस ये जानना है। ऑब्वियस है ना, वो मुझे नहीं देगा तो मैं क्यों दूँ? अच्छा मुझे लगा ऑफ लेके मारेगा ये तो। I so want to swing bro. अरे पीछे से आ गया। अच्छा नहीं, अब उसने मुझे स्मोक में मारा। आई थिंक उसको मेरा वो बैरल दिख गया।
Spike planted. Last player standing. Attackers win.
टेक्स की फ्रेम का नाम बता सकते हो? नाम तो नहीं पता यार मुझे। बच्चा है रहना, हाँ भाई जाने दो भाई। 820 लॉक कर। आओ भाई, आर यू प्लेइंग? आओ भाई, लेट्स थ्रो टुगेदर। लेट्स गो। कम डिस्कॉर्ड। हेलो बीस बनी, मैं आऊँ, शर्म है सार्थक? ये शील भाई चश्मा, यस।
Match found.
इनवाइट करे साथ में थ्रो करते हैं। अरे तुमने सेम चीज लिखी लॉल। बाइंड, व्हाट शुड आई प्ले? क्या खेलूं, क्या खेलूं?
प्ले रेस।
ये दोनों डुलिस ले रहे हैं।
टॉप
सेंटिनल तो नहीं आता मुझे। चलो गाइस, जहर रेस दिखाती हूँ मैं। फ्लोव लेना है तो ले लो। वो ले लेगा सेंटिनल।
हाँ भाई सोच।
हाय
Yeah, man.
अमिंदा।
चेंबर खेलता हूँ, ऐसे भी थ्रो ही करना।
अरे थ्रो ऐसे थोड़ी करना है। भाई मैं तो ढंग से खेल रही थी भाई। अभी वो मुझे ड्रॉप नहीं देगा तो मैं क्यों दूं? सीधी सी बात है। टू वे होती है ना भाई, सब चीजें ऐसा थोड़ी है वो मुझे नहीं दे और फिर मैं उसको ड्रॉप दूँ फिर भी। नो नो नो। हाय इंस्टा शॉर्ट्स। यस पता है चश्मे से और ऐसा होता है क्योंकि यहाँ पे भी दर्द चालू हो जाता है मेरे, इसलिए मुझे इरिटेटिंग लगता है चश्मा। उल्टा चश्मा हटा के मुझे बेटर फील हो रहा है। साकिब वेलकम टू पुकीज, थैंक यू सो मच।
Sova, I access your background file.
हेलो वेदांत।
That's not really how you rest your eye.
Your file is missing, Amir.
Amir. Amir. Your file is missing, Amir. What are you playing? Oh हो साइफर हो, आ जाओ जो अपन साथ चलते हैं।
Yeah. Well done. I.
तुम पे क्या है? हाँ हाँ फास्ट कैम करो, टैग करो।
Camera taken.
Bomb buddy out.
Someone is
कितनी
A.
गलियां कितनी गलियां
Reloading.
Grenade.
सोवा है बैक साइड। कैन चला जा रहा है।
Spike down A.
छोटा मार एक बैक साइड
Last player standing.
79 claw and halt.
नहीं यार 60
इसके स्मोक तो निकाल दे
यार। सोवा 1 HP था पता है। नहीं अपने
Cypher wants to watch us.
जेट ने स्मोक में जाके थ्रो किया और इसने कुछ मारा नहीं उसको। मी इंटरनेशनल फैन नाउ शिफ्टेड टू दुबई। क्या बात है साकिब, लेट्स गो। नाइस यार, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर 25 दिरहम। थैंक यू थैंक यू। क्या फ्री राउंड था भाई, कैसे मूव जेट है मूव।
हां ना
Let's flush them
I'm
out.
saving.
मैं मरूंगी तो शेरिफ ले लो। आउटलॉ होगी इधर, देखा तुम भी मरोगे। क्या
Last player standing.
तुम्हें होप थी इससे कि ये मारेगा 80 और फिर
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
क्या करूँ, उस पे आउटलॉ है ना अभी, एक पे ही लगाएगा आई थिंक। फास्ट ही करते हैं।
My ult's not ready.
Yeah.
I'll find them.
Okay. Good attempt. Deploying drone.
Here. Satchel out. Satchel out.
अरे दो दो है, दो 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 दो।
Nice. One down.
तुम्हें पता है मेरी जज बाहर ही नहीं आई, बहुत लेट आई।
Planted.
अभी ना उस पे आउटलॉ होगी, ओवर पिक मत करना, केज कर देना।
Cage trigger.
Neon has outlaw. Nice dead.
Right here.
Oh my god.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
अरे भाई इतनी दूर जज चला रहा है।
B1.
What the fuck bro?
They aren't impervious. We can do this.
फिर से जज लेके जाऊँ क्या? मुझे लग रहा है वो भी जज लेके बैठेंगे।
Need a drop.
मन तो हो रहा है।
Can I get a drop?
जाती हूँ जाती हूँ।
No.
कर सकता हूं
Yeah. Let's go.
My ult's not ready.
Take flight.
Grenade. Here. Catch. Satchel out.
अरे मुझे कौन अटका दिया?
Enemy tag.
Go get him. Satchel out.
मैं कहता सैचुरेट हो गया कोई।
मेरा एक सैटेलाइट काट दिया किसी ने, मैं बहुत आगे है एक्चुअली। ब्रो मैं सो गई, सॉरी माय बैड। साइफर यू ऑल, साइफर यू ऑल,
साइफर यू ऑल।
हाइड कर ले सुबह।
अरे
Last player standing.
My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
शॉट पुश हो सकता है।
यस
शॉट।
क्या बात है।
Zero the silence.
स्क्रीन हिला रहा है।
You don't have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Guys, judge is not for me. I cannot kill with judge. कुछ सीन है। मेरा ना इवॉल्व में यूटिल डाल के मैं।
हाँ।
सेम।
Take flight.
Bomb reloading. Dropping here.
क्लोज केयर करना।
Have one of these. See ya. Well done. That's
ट्रिप है, ट्रिप है।
right here.
अरे बैक साइड यार, योरू टीपी क्या?
Cage trigger.
Oh no!
I found my wire.
Oh no!
I know exactly where you
You
are.
can टीपी,
Headshot.
टीपी कर सकते। केज है।
Cage triggered.
आएगा योर उधर पे।
Tag.
Spike planted. My
Oh,
ult
and
is
My
ready.
camera is destroyed.
Peeking.
इसका अल्ट है। दोनों सिटी, दोनों सिटी।
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
क्या बात है, साइफर मेन, साइफर मेन।
God. My quiver is never full.
वैंडल स्किन कौन सी है?
My ult's not ready.
यही लगाई है। ओह नो। तुषार ने भी तो ली थी चैंपियंस।
हाँ लेकिन मैं बोर हो गया चैंप से खेल खेल के।
मैं नहीं हुई ना, तुम्हें प्रोमोडियम देती मैं। नूब।
हाँ, लगाता नेक्स्ट।
लोग शार जा रहे हैं। ब्लो देम अवे रे, मैं तो खुद ब्लो अवे हो रही हूँ।
Okay. Dropping
Nowhere to run!
satchel out.
ये क्या है?
हाय हाय, छी बहुत गंदा खेलती हूँ।
Enemy spotted.
क्यों?
Here.
नियॉन यू ऑल। अरे रे,
Silence.
Last player
अरे।
standing.
मुझे पता
किसने
है
रखा था?
रिकॉन चाहिए मेरे सैचल के साथ। बैक साइड रिकॉन नहीं आ रहा, मैं 10 एंगल देखने में मर रही हूँ।
एंट्री के टाइम रिकॉन कर देगा ना सब बैक साइड तो।
वो शावर गया
What do
ना
you say,
उसने
bro?
वहाँ पे।
Ready to stretch you.
I'm saving. My ult is ready.
भाई मैं मार सकती थी नियॉन को। ये राउंड
वो
में
यॉन आउट आ रखा था, मैंने आउट एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था उस बार तो।
वो पता है यूएल में खड़ा था, बट मैं पीछे से मार नहीं पाई उसको। ये राउंड मेरे पे जज होती तो मर जाता।
Good.
इस बार बाउंस नहीं करवा रहा हूँ सीधा।
इस बार बक्की लेके ट्राई करती हूँ। अलग अलग तरीके से ट्राई कर रही हूँ मैं, बट नहीं हो रहा है। अरे क्लोज है, क्लोज है।
Go get him.
Reloading.
Dropping
Deploying drone.
satchel out. Satchel out.
Enemy marked.
नहीं आएंगे वो। हेलो, तुम लोग चले गए?
हाँ इसने रेड बोला।
उसको पता है यहाँ।
क्रेजी भाई मुझे छोड़ के चले गए।
उसने बोला
130 नहीं आ रहा, 130।
Spike planted.
Cage
राउंड
triggered.
जीत
I
जाते
found
हैं।
my wire. My eyes are down.
हुक्का लॉन्ग सब जगह.
Trick shot. Where is
Last player
everyone
standing.
hiding?
नाइस ट्राई. पता है तुम लोग अगर वापस भी आते तो चांस रहता. और तुम लोग सब चले ही गए मुझे छोड़ के.
अरे इसने बोला टिप भागो, मैं मेन में ही था तो मैं भाग गया, भाग के कैम लगा के क्लियर कर दिया. वैसे भी पूरा खाली था, वो लोग बहुत फास्ट रोटेट.
बट गन्स नहीं है ना, फायदा नहीं था अभी जाके.
हाँ वो
इसलिए
भी है.
मेरे को गन भी मिली थी. तुम लोग आते तो तुम गन ले लेते. मैं फिर अल्ट भी कर देती, लोगों को मार सकती थी मैं उससे. भाई गाइस ऐसा धोखा तो मैंने नहीं एक्सपेक्ट की थी. मैच 6:30 है यार, अभी नहीं है. क्या बोल रहे हो? बीजा नहीं मतलब
इसको आएगा यू. कैम लगाने थे तुमको.
ओ नो.
एक और उसके साथ
दो तो लॉन्ग गए थे.
Bomb buddy out.
मैं उसको अल्ट कर रही हूँ. भाई भाग गया.
भागा तेरे सामने.
नहीं 43 लो है वो. 1 HP होगा. नियॉन को मारो. लॉन्ग लॉन्ग लॉन्ग.
One enemy remaining.
इसको चाहिए.
No more charges left.
लॉन्ग से मरोगे.
Last player standing.
अरे ओए लॉन्ग वाले को मारते ना. 1 HP था.
अरे क्लोवर को होल्ड कर रहा था. माय बैड.
तो तुम लॉन्ग से ओपन हो गए. जब क्लोव ने अल्ट किया ना, मैं कह रही थी स्विंग करके लॉन्ग वाले को मारो.
देखो ना इनकी इन गेम वॉइस इतनी आ रही है ना. मैं
कम करो.
गेम साउंड ही नहीं आ रहा.
मैं तो बहुत कम करके रखती हूँ. वो लोग बहुत बकबक करते हैं. ये तो बल्कि कम कर रहे हैं.
मतलब फिर भी ये कॉल दे रहे हैं, लेकिन इतने कॉल्स भी ना वो बहुत इरिटेटिंग लगने लगता है एक पॉइंट के बाद.
Stay safe.
क्यों मेरे को बाय कर रहा है?
Bomb buddy out.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Revealing area.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
अरे क्या है ये बक्की गाइस. नहीं चलती मेरे से.
शाबाश यूरू शाबाश. क्या रेंज. नियॉन फ्लैंक 55.
हाय मनन. गन्ने ले. सोवा किसको होल्ड कर रहा है?
हैं?
तीनों है उधर.
हेडशॉट आवाज आया.
Last player standing.
ओ माय गॉड.
Never left.
है ना ब्रेन डेड की.
Last player standing.
ओ भाई क्रेजी अल्ट.
हाँ ना.
भाई ये नहीं समझा मैं. अच्छा वो क्या होगा.
Team Ace.
नियॉन टीपी क्या.
नहीं भाई.
अरे मेरे मुंह के सामने टीपी क्या.
Pins from your guns.
It's just good crime scene.
मेरे सामने नियॉन टीपी क्या बोलता है. नहीं भाई. बैक साइड सैचल करने बोल रहा हूँ. आप
कौन?
जेट.
मुझे क्यों नहीं आ रही उसकी आवाज.
ये जेन के ऊपर से बोल रहा जाने लैब्स शेयर.
बट मैं उसी के लिए तो मुझे रिकॉन चाहिए था. मैं तभी तो मर रही हूँ.
बैक साइड रिकॉन देते सो था वो डबल सैचल कर दिया.
यही तो बात है.
Deploying drone.
Grenade.
Enemy tag.
Dropping smokes. Blocking sight.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
इसलिए नहीं कर सकती मैं. ना फ्लैशेस है ना कुछ और.
I know exactly where I found my wire. Cage trigger.
दो लोग मार रहे हैं मुझे मिलके.
Shot down.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
भाई साहब.
अरे जेट ना अपने लिए रिकॉन मांग रहा है. वो बोलता है बाद में रिकॉन देना.
रिकॉन तो आया.
हाँ
I'll see it.
प्रोएक्टिव रहना पड़ेगा तुम्हारे ड्यूल्स पे। ड्यूल्स क्या कर रहे हैं अपन?
मेरे को 2 लोग मिलके मार रहे हैं यार वहाँ ऊपर, मैं इसलिए ही नहीं जा रही थी।
जज से पर जज थे।
मैं बिलोंग जा रहा।
पता नहीं क्या चाहिए इसको। जज से मैं शॉटगन से वहाँ इतना दूर कैसे मारूंगी? वो ऊपर सब ओपन में खड़े होके मार रहे हैं मुझे।
हाँ ना।
अरे भाई ले भाई जा रही हूँ। अभी अटका रहा है मुझे।
नियॉन भी पुश कर
Satchel
रहा
out.
है।
Satchel out.
ले खुश हो ले।
Our spike carrier is killed.
क्लोव ने हाथ दिया।
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
ड्रोन बना रखे है वो, पीछे खड़े होके मार रहे हैं मेरे को।
हाँ ना।
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
Neutralized.
वो नियॉन ना लॉन्ग पुश कर
Last
रहा है
round
साउंड।
before the
एग्जैक्टली हमें सिर्फ ना
Then
पुश
like there is no
उनका
moral
पुश
हाँ,
मारना है
because there's just
ये
no
लोग को।
way.
बट पता नहीं हर राउंड घुसना क्यों है, उसमें भी मेरे को
वो लोग
ऊपर
पुश कर
जाने
रहे हैं
में।
अपने नियॉन। राउंड के 2 सेकंड बाद ही ये भी यहाँ पे था।
तुम उसको मारने ट्राई करो, मैं शायद बॉम्बार्ड करती हूँ। रिप्ले हो गया। अरे वो बोले जा रहे हैं उधर से जाने, मुझे पता नहीं क्या पागल है।
Them down.
उल्टा मुझे ही हॉल जाना चाहिए, उस पे भी अपड्राफ्ट डैश है, वो कर ले जितना ही है तो।
इस राउंड नहीं किया उसने।
Bomb buddy out.
take flight.
क्या करते तुम नियॉन में?
ऑप है, नहीं चलते आज।
I want to eat.
बे तो घुस गए। नेवर माइंड।
पे साइफर कैंप चेक कर रहा है। नहीं आना चाहिए, आना था। टिपिकल होना, टिपिकल होना।
मैं ड्रोन डाल दूं।
कैम है, कैम है।
कहाँ है वो?
Grenade.
नहीं है।
साइड हो सकता है।
Satchel out.
क्लोव कैन बी साइड।
अरे क्यों प्लांट कर रहा है?
हाँ लॉन्ग क्लियर है।
वो नहीं था शायद। ऑप है एक पे।
This is ready.
No peeking.
एक क्रॉस हुआ है वो के साइड।
One enemy remaining.
ये क्या रिकॉन है?
ओवर हिल गया, मत जाना।
Satchel out.
साइफर यहाँ पे दिखा ना मेरे को, उससे मैं घुस गया अंदर। मैं बोला फिर साइफर नहीं होगा।
Switching sides.
अरे बट हमारा क्लोव प्लांट ही कर दिया। मुझे लगा साइफर साइड है।
ट्यूब एंड ऑल क्लियर ही नहीं किया उसने। नहीं क्लोव फिर भी हो सकता था, क्लोव नहीं दिखा था।
Here.
नहीं क्लोव ने मारा ना किसी को ए पे।
नहीं नहीं, ये दो ने मारा था, सोवा और साइफर।
ओके ओए तुम हो ना साइफर? ट्रिप है ट्रिप।
एक ही है।
हुक्का
देखा उनको आपको।
हुक्का खेलो ना, मैं इंस्टेंट टीपी कर लूंगी, मुझे बोल देना। हुक्का ही खेलो तुम।
हाँ लॉन्ग का कैम लगा रहा हूँ।
अरे इसको डीप स्मोक में बोला मैंने।
यहाँ पे हुक्का हुक्का होता साउंड भी साउंड।
अरे पहले ही टीपी कर लिया।
Reloading. Blocking sight.
Bomb buddy out.
लॉन्ग से है, लॉन्ग से है।
पता है मैं वेट कर रही थी, जेट आ गया।
One enemy remaining.
मेरा
Spike
खराब
down,
कर दिया
B.
इसने टाइम।
No more to oppose us.
Reloading. Oh, this reminds me of this
मेरे
one
ट्रिप पे
time
फंसने
where
ही नहीं
I
दिया ये लोग ने, पहले ही टीपी कर लिया।
हाँ इसीलिए मेरे को भी करना पड़ा।
उनका ये लोग खुद को ही फ्लैश कर लेता है। फिर से उसने वही किया।
There. Here. There.
है इधर।
enemy Enemy spotted
hold.
A.
Go get him.
ये टीपी की किया
Satchel out.
क्लोज आ कर ले ले हिल ले
Grenade!
जो शुरुआत
मेरे पे है, मैं लूँ
शॉट इन हो सकता है क्या
कर दे। दो तो यहाँ है, मुझे नहीं पता।
शॉट है भाई शॉट कोई नहीं देता
पीछे जा रहा है।
स्मोक कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है, स्मोक कर रहा हूँ।
मैं जा रहा अभी
Drop in a smoke.
जा।
ऐसे मेरे ट्रिप्स है
I am 1 HP। ये दोनों शार से।
बाकी दोनों सावर पे थे लेफ्ट राइट नाउ
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
स्पेक्टर भाई
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't
आपके
get back
किल्स
up,
ले लिया जेट गंदा।
I might not be dead.
किल्स की बात ही नहीं है, मतलब मैं तरीके से खेलती हूँ, अभी ये लोग दिमाग नहीं लगाते तो मेरा खराब हो जाता है। अटैक में उसने मुझे ड्रोन बना रखा है। आधे टाइम
राउंड जीतते हैं
सैचल ब्लॉक कर रहा है। एक राउंड यूआल लिया मैंने, मेरे को छोड़ के भाग गए।
Let's start this party.
Here.
बहुत बढ़िया। ये आ रहे।
Grenade!
Shot dart.
Satchel out.
ना ना दो 120 क्लोज। मैं मार सकती थी।
रिवाइव करो
यू फ्लो 120 है। सोवा एंड फ्लो दोनों लो।
Buried.
दो लोग लो
Spike
है।
planted.
पीछे आ रहा हूँ।
No more charges.
ये दोनों लो है। केज है तुम पे। रैप कर सकता है।
Revealing area.
Cage triggered.
Found them.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
Last player standing.
80 लो 80 लो 80 लो
ये कर लेगा
ब्रो 80 कैसे हो सकता है? ओवरहील तो कब का खत्म? ओवरहील कब का खत्म? मैंने 114 मारा है। अच्छा उस पे वो आर्मर।
Good.
हाँ रीजन शील्ड होगा
बट अभी 1 HP था, इसको स्टिक नहीं करना था।
हाँ भाई हाफ करके उठ सकता था कोई नहीं
ब्रो इज स्कैर्ड। क्या
यार,
मारा
मेरे
नहीं
को पता
ऑन
है।
को?
Satchel out.
अभी तो मैं जाती नीचे।
Come on, let's go.
Good attempt.
इधर लॉन्ग का रिकॉन आया
Go get him.
अबे ये पहली ब्रो ब्रेंडेड है क्या ये जेट?
नहीं 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 क्लोविन है
Gotcha from my turn.
Where is everyone hiding?
मैं वेट कर रही
Spike
थी
planted.
कि कोई ट्रिप पे फंसे तो टीपी करूं। क्या ब्रेंडेड है?
4 out of 5.
ओह माय गॉड 4 मार दिया। इस
Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing.
I know exactly.
One enemy remaining.
आ गया
सामने ही है।
Shot dart.
लगा है उसको भाग गया वो
अल्ट करेगा, टाइम कम है।
अल्ट पे गया वो
Nowhere to run.
कुछ नहीं करना चाहिए इस पोस्ट पे
नहीं टाइम नहीं है।
Concentrate, Sova.
स्मोक है तो कर दे
कर दे जल्दी
नाइस ट्राई रे ब्रो। ये जेट उसमें फंस नहीं रहे फिर भी टीपी कर रहा है।
Show me where to go.
ट्रिप ही मत
हाँ ना,
लगाओ,
वही
सुनो
तो।
मत लगाओ, ट्रिप मत लगाओ।
मैं साइड का ही लगा लेता हूँ
ये
इससे
मेरा
better।
प्ले खराब कर रहा है। Bro, how is this jet immortal 1? Has to
है?
be boosted. हाँ ये मॉडल 1 है।
Oh my god।
इसने दोनों राउंड मेरा खराब किया है। Why would he TP? TP तभी करना होता है।
मैंने लॉन्ग कैम लगा।
साइपर अकेला आएगा शॉट, साइपर आएगा शॉट।
Sorry.
55 लो। अरे स्मोक थोड़ा जल्दी दे देता, ये मार देता मैं नहीं ऑन को।
राइट स्मोक भी नहीं दिया।
एक क्यों जाएंगे?
Spike planted.
ये अलग पागल है।
बी हो गया जेट। जेट यहाँ पे ट्रिप ऊपर।
Bro, how
Oh my
is this
God.
jet immortal? I
ये
don't
जेट पता
believe
है यहाँ
it.
पे शिफ्ट वॉक कर रहे हैं, बोलता है ए जा रहे हैं, वो लोग ए जा रहे हैं।
इसका एक सेकंड, इसके कॉल्स मुझे नहीं आ रहे।
नहीं आ रहा।
हाँ
दे रहा है वो।
Last player standing.
मुझे कैसे नहीं आ रहे इसके कॉल्स?
लॉक कर रखा है क्या आपने कभी आया
नहीं, कई लोग का दिखता नहीं है वैसे।
होगा?
एक बार पहले भी आता है, एक
I only
बंदे
have
के
like
कॉल्स नहीं आ रहे थे मुझे।
78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
क्लोज गया। मैं साइट ही खेल रहा हूँ, फिर क्लोज हो रहा
तुम केजेस डालो खुद के लिए साइड पर, वैसे ही खेलो।
हूँ। वही करूँगा।
एक तो मैं टीपी वाला खेल नहीं पा रही है, हमेशा पहले चला जाता है बॉट, खेलने ही नहीं दे रहा है मेरे को।
मैं ना यहाँ तक लगा देता हूँ।
Bomb buddy out.
साइफर ने ट्रिप लगाया है।
बी यूरो ने अल्ट किया
वो कहाँ से कर रहा हो?
मेरे पे। देख लिया उसने मेरे को।
जेट एंकर भी नहीं कर रहा।
बाप है, जो कुछ भी आ रहा है।
अरे यार एक ये जेट पता है साइड था, मेरे को छोड़ के भाग गया ये।
ये तो ये आ
Spike
गया।
planted.
क्या स्मोक कर रहा है?
यूरो नियॉन 80 लो है।
भाई I can't dodge these flashes. एक सेकंड, इस पे अगर दोनों फ्लैश थे तो इसने साइड कैसे ली?
अल्ट पे।
बट बिना फ्लैश के तो मार सकते हैं ना उस पॉइंट पे।
Match
मैंने
point.
केज करा, मेरे को नियॉन ने मार दिया इस साइड से आके। मैं तो बोला जेट मेरे को कुछ
मैं
आई
खेल रही हूँ भी, मेरे को इरिटेट हो रहा है जेट। अरे अब यार
मैं आ जाता हूँ।
भाई क्या बंदा है
ये
जो
हेल्प नहीं कर रहा मेरे को, ऐसे भी इरिटेट हो रहा है मेरे को।
ए पे ऑफ कर रहा था अभी लास्ट राउंड।
शॉट पास आएंगे यार।
कोई तो था जो सोवा था मेरे साथ, फिर कोई तो एक था।
भाई
मैं
बट
खेल रहा साथ में।
ये मॉडल कैसे है?
Scanning ahead.
ये शॉट
Get out of here. Here comes the party.
ब्रो 120 130 130 और मैंने गलत बंदा चूज किया अल्ट के लिए, क्लोव को मारना था।
Enemy 10.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
जी
Bullseye.
योरू इज 1।
यूरो इज मैन एचपी। एक ऑपर है।
भाई
One enemy remaining.
फ्लैशेस आर गुड। ए शॉट ही बैठा होगा।
Revealing area. There they are.
वो भी नहीं है। अरे क्या बात है।
Back to work.
अगेन नियॉन। भाई मैं आजकल नियॉन अल्ट को तो मार देती हूँ, कुछ
It
सीन
is
है।
over.
तुम्हें पता है आयुष, मैं अल्ट करके उड़ी, मेरे को रियलाइज हुआ ये शॉट स्मोक नहीं है, एक बंदा यहाँ था, एक यहाँ था, एक यहाँ था।
My ult's not ready.
मैंने गलत बंदे को अल्ट मारी यार, वो योरू टीपी कर लिया।
अच्छा लॉल।
112 लगा उसको अल्ट मेरा। अगर मैं क्लोव को अल्ट करती ना हो जाता।
I need to blow
Yeah?
something up.
अरे मेरे को
Bomb buddy out.
ए शॉट
There. Grenade.
आ रहा हूँ।
One of these.
मत तोड़ना कुछ नूबड़े।
Right here.
सैफर का कैम है गया वो।
116 neon बैग तो
ब्रो
Back like I never left.
सीपी बहुत ही
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
he got his.
तीनों का
अच्छा लॉल।
ए साइड जा
ये जेट ने ड्रॉप एंगल लिया, ये नहीं कि हुक्का लगा ब्रो।
Last player standing.
ओएम
ओवर कंटेनर मैं भी वो करूं। अच्छा इन ट्यूब
They found my wire.
लॉन्ग टीपी का देखते हो।
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
टीपी का साउंड सुन
साउंड
रहा
कैसे नहीं आया
मैं पता नहीं
है।
कैम है।
भी है भाई
हाँ वो अल्ट पे वो कर रहा हूँ।
जल्दी जाना पड़ेगा केज कर ले बस
केज
Cage triggered.
Nowhere to run.
मुझे लगा ही था एंटी
लगा तो फेक करेगा माय बैड।
बूस्टेड। तुमने ये नहीं देखा जेट ने क्या किया है? इसको पता है कि वो हुक्का इन नहीं हुआ है।
हाँ
इसने
ट्रिप पे फंसा वो वॉल बैंग भी मार सकता था उसको
सुनो
easily।
ड्रॉप का ऑफ एंगल लगाया और वो इसको स्पैम में मार दिया। दिख रहा
वो
था
देखा मैंने। हाँ
इतना गंदा चीज। इसने एक तो मेरे को पूरा वो किया है। मैं ब्लॉक कर रही हूँ इसको। कौन है ये हैमर?
और ना द थिंग इज कि वो आराम से उसको वॉल बैंग भी मार सकता था क्योंकि वो था
वो
ट्रिप पे फंसा हुआ
वॉल
था वो।
बैंग छोड़ो, वो हुक्का आएगा तो हुक्का का एंगल लेना।
वही
ना मुझे खेलने दिया ना उसने खुद कुछ किया। इडियट।
इतना अच्छा एडवांटेज तो को कुछ चैंपियंस लगा लेता हूँ।
अरे अपन जीत जाते। बहुत इजी गेम था।
हम्म।
सामने वाला सिर्फ योरू अच्छे फ्लैशेस कर रहा था, बाकी उन पे कुछ नहीं था।
यार लास्ट में निकाल सकता था मैं विफ कर दिया। बुलेट्स देखा ही नहीं मैंने तो
Match
मैं मेरे
found.
कोई बात नहीं। अब इस पे क्या खेलूं?
रीना खेल Never mind।
तो मुझे कुछ उल्टा पुल्टा खेलने मन हो रहा है।
हाँ एस्ट्रा
वो ज्यादा उल्टा पुल्टा हो जाएगा।
चेम्बर भी अच्छा।
चेम्बर तो मैं बहुत गंदा खेलूंगी।
क्या ही है हेड एंड से मारने से।
ठीक है तो
एंट्री टूल्स लेना पड़ेगा मेरे को।
तुम डुएलिस्ट खेल रहे हो।
लेट्स गो। क्या लूं?
वेले, हाँ वेले लो। मैं वेले खेलने की सोच रही थी पहले।
खेल लो फिर मैं डेडलॉक ले लूंगा। डेडलॉक या साइफर।
नहीं नहीं तुम खेलो अब वेले। लेट्स गो। आजकल सेनेन भी सब बूस्टेड आ रहे भाई, बट इमॉर्टल तो हो ही नहीं सकता। वो जेट बहुत गंदा था
मेरे से तो गंदा खेल रहा था वो।
और ऊपर से अटैक में मुझे बोल रहा है डब्बे के ऊपर से जाने। उल्टा मैं यू हॉल ले रही हूँ शॉटगन से। वो बॉक्स पे बहुत इजीली खेल सकता है। उस पे बहुत बेटर यूटिल है मेरे से।
हाँ ना।
You have good taste, my friend.
He was just dumb, you know.
पता चला डैश मार के मैप से बाहर।
अबे वेले तो मस्त है ब्रो। फेक करने के लिए तो बेस्ट एजेंट। चेयर कौन सा है? आई फॉरगॉट द नेम। व्हाट? अरे हाय मैं भूल गई। हाँ
I
साइबर
believe in all
एपेक्स
of you, but I
सीरीज।
believe in myself.
शिट ब्रो व्हाट द फक इज रॉन्ग विद मी। चलो हेड एंटर तो नहीं लगने वाली मेरी।
इजी है।
कहाँ जा रहे हैं हम?
Yes.
इधर अच्छा मैं पुलिस सुना कहाँ जा रहा है
Reloading.
ए जाओ थोड़ा
That's a
सा
good
शॉक
spot.
डाइट करा दो।
Reload.
सेकंड मैच वॉच पार्टी होगी हाँ। आज नहीं हो रहा है हेडेक, हो रहा है यार, बहुत हो रहा है। मैं इसलिए तो इतना लेट आई, मेरे को पता नहीं क्या हो गया है
ये चलता है फिर शॉक डाल दिया
मेरा, बट हाँ
ना,
हेडेक थोड़ा
सही,
जीजी
आजा।
हो रखा है। मेरे साथ क्यों आ रहा है
मिड
ये?
जा रहा है, रुको आराम से खेलो।
ये देना
Reloading.
वन शॉक डाट यार पीके नहीं कर
ब्रो ही केम विद मी, व्हाई वुड ही कम विद मी?
ना आपका घर खराब कर दिया और भाग गया वापस
छोड़ो अब तो हार गए।
Down.
Spike down A.
You're nothing. I have the spike.
साइफर है इधर।
Reloading.
Last player standing.
डिसाइड कर ले अंदर जाने के पीछे आने। टीपी आने,
वेट कर रहा है
टीपी आने का वेट कर रही थी
They
मैं।
make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Saving.
ए मेरे को दो। इधर रिकॉन आएगा तो तोड़ोगे। एमएमआर लो गई क्या? अरे वो डायमंड 2 है ना, बढ़िया है ना, मुझे अच्छी लॉब में खेलना भी नहीं दो।
Reloading.
आउटलॉ
फालतू का डैमेज लेके आ गया
कोई बात नहीं।
Reloading.
सेज खेलो एक गेम, आफ्टर बफ देखा नहीं। अरे मुझे मन था बट उसने, मैं आई या स्लो खेलो मरना मत।
Enemy spotted. Scanning ahead.
लोग लिंक से आओगे तो मैं डैश कर सकता हूँ इनसे
सामने सो गए।
Enemy spotted. B.
जेट के पास आउटलॉ थी एक है इधर टावर
टेक दिस योर है।
Reloading. Reloading.
स्पाइक का साउंड
I have the spike.
डैश करूँ मैं जाओ
Shadows traveling.
30 seconds left. Spike down A. Last player standing.
No more meddling.
मर जाइयो।
जेट पे आउटलॉ नाइस
3 killed.
एंटी
I must kill my reflection. It's the only way forward.
सामने वालों की क्या रैंक्स है? असेंडेंट है सब।
मैं ड्रोन करूंगा
ब्रो ये आईडी पे एक तो मेरे क्रेजी स्टार्ट
नहीं
रहते
साथ
थे,
में तू फॉरवर्ड जाके ड्रोन
पूरा टाइम चल रहा है।
अरे वो खड़ा रहेगा पीक
तेरा
लगा।
फ्लैश साइड ज्यादा अच्छा रहेगा ये वाला
ऊपर
लेना
वाला।
फ्लैश
हाँ
चलो फिर ड्रोन
रिकॉन आया तो तोड़ो नहीं।
Cover going out.
ट्रिप भी हो सकते हैं वहाँ
Cover going out.
शॉट डाट मारना
Blinding.
Revealing area.
There's that.
Right here. I'm a good shot.
स्मोक तो नहीं पड़ने वाला।
7
Spike planted.
फ्लैश करना।
आ गया
Enemy remaining. Last player standing.
फ्लैश हो गया
कोई ना।
हो गया अरे ये
पर कंट्रोल लेना पड़ेगा रे।
ये साइबर के लिए शॉक डार्ट नहीं मार मतलब उसका ट्रिप्स के लिए शॉक डार्ट नहीं मारा रीना बिना बोले घुस रहा है बिना फ्लैश किए
उसका
नेक्स्ट टाइम ना
नाम
मैं पहले टावर फ्लैश करता, टावर डैश मार ले।
हाँ वो भी कर सकते हो यार, वेले हो तुम।
They demand a fight.
आया नहीं कि
मैंने तो
और
डैश
ये वाला
मारा
स्मोक
लेकिन
करना, अगर किया तो भी वो जो राइट में वन वे हो जाता है।
आ जाओ वापस कर दो।
साथ
ड्रोन
ही
नहीं है
आऊं
मेरे
क्या?
ऊपर ना।
ये देखो रेना को
ऑपरेटर
देखो,
होगा ना उस पे।
हाँ होगा तो सही।
रीना
What
फ्लैश
am
कर
I
ले, रीना
supposed to
रे।
do?
I've done more with less. Keep
नहीं सुन
fighting.
रहा वो।
भाई हाफ भाई करो भाई, सेव करो ये भाई।
अरे यार बहुत लेट।
राइट केयर, क्लोज राइट देखना।
मर गया वो बैंडल लेके।
Revealing area.
स्पाइक ले आओ।
चल पिक्स के लिए खेलना पड़ेगा। साइफर खेलता है क्या इधर?
वो उसका कैम है बस, उसका ट्रिप से पता नहीं वो किधर लगा।
आवाज तो नहीं आ रही,
वीटू
कोई नहीं दिख रहा।
कोई पी की नहीं ले रहा।
ये जा रहा है क्या?
नहीं मैं ट्रिप तोड़
होता उसका।
क्या
मैं बी पे
करना?
कंट्रोल लूं।
मैं डैशिंग करूं, मेरे पे ऐसे भी शेरिफ है।
फक
कौन
Enemy
था?
spotted A.
बहुत लो बैक
Don't miss me too.
साइफर
बैक साइड है।
साइफर का ट्रिप कर गया बी पे।
अरे इधर
आ जाओ।
वुमेन वुमेन क्यों नहीं आया?
स्पाइक ही नहीं है अपने पे।
चैम्बर लेके आ सकते हैं ना, चैम्बर।
नहीं चल रहा हूँ।
अरे मिड में है शायद और उनको पता है।
मिल गया था साइड, पता है अगर ये।
Last player
अरे
standing.
क्या
30 seconds left.
साला
अरे ये वुमेन आता ना, हो जाता ना, मुझे हमने जीत जाते साथ में आता तो।
अरे गंदे बे लोग।
हाँ ना,
रहना
पहले रीना
तो-
चला गया फिर वुमेन चला गया।
Meaningless.
तुम भी अपना खेलो,
Might as
भाड़
well
में
keep
जाए।
them to me.
आपको ये चाहिए चैंपियंस?
मेरे पे बाई नहीं यार, ये लोग ने लास्ट मोमेंट बोला था।
फॉल्स तो सुन नहीं रहा।
या नो आर्मर खेल लेती हूँ, लाओ दो।
Need a drop.
बंद हो जाएगा।
बहुत छूती है ना लास्ट गेम वाला। ये इधर
Let us
दिखाते हैं
hunt.
नेक्स्ट गेम में। अच्छे टीममेट्स मिले थे भी।
That's a good spot.
Scanning ahead.
हो सकता दिख के।
One less. My ult is ready.
भाई ये तुम्हारी चैंपियंस क्या चिपकती है, कोई नहीं है तुम्हारे साथ। नाइस रे। और कोई है?
नहीं और कोई नहीं था, सिर्फ साइड पे दिखा।
काम
Reloading.
कर रहा मैं।
अरे फक ऑफ लगा के बैठा है।
फिनिक्स फ्लैश ये देखो।
ये देख
Spike down.
Spike down
I have the
A.
spike.
सेवन आ गया,
Joke's
सेवन आ गया,
over.
सेवन आ
You're
नॉट
dead.
प्लांटिंग, फिल करो।
फ्लैश दो।
गया। लगा जेट जो है।
वो फिर से फ्लैश
फ्लैश
करेगा।
करके
टीपी आ रहा है मेरा, वेट कर रहे हो।
Teleport's ready.
Last player
120
standing.
ब्रो, फिनिक्स इज
Spike down
120
A.
ये फिर से ये देखो ना।
We are
कुल
strong
मिल गया
because
लेकिन
we are
we are
together.
मतलब लड़के
Don't forget that.
माइक खोल ले भाई पहले तो।
अरे लोल चालू हो गया। करो भाई, खेलो भाई, नहीं है भाई।
मिड में स्पाइक प्लांट नहीं होगी तो मिड का स्पेस नहीं दे सकते।
अरे स्पेस का बात नहीं, अगर साइट मिल गया है तो फिर मिल जाने का पॉइंट नहीं है, वो बोलना चाह रहा
अरे सेव करो रे।
That works.
रिकॉन आए तो तोड़ना ना।
They are so dead.
अरे वो आउट है, जिगल में मर गए।
Back here. I'm out. Enemy spotted. B.
हट यार। एंटी मैं पता टाइप करने की वजह से एक तो लेट हो गई, मेरे को दूसरे एंगल से आना था। मैं हर राउंड एक ही एंगल से पिक ले रही हूँ।
इधर आ।
ये लोग अपना खेल रहे हैं सब।
कोई ना भाई,
कोई मतलब-
देखो तुषार का मेन है, मेरे को तो कुछ है नहीं।
नहीं वो खेलता ही नहीं आजकल।
बट ये बधीरी लोग आते पे माइक के लिए रोते हैं।
हाँ ना।
क्या ही बोलो।
सही चीज बोला तब भी एक ही है, माइक खोल ले।
मुझे क्या भाई, हारो।
Last player standing.
आज का कर देना भाई, कर सको
30 seconds left.
सरेंडर में आ गए ये लोग
देखा
तो।
छोड़े
7
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very
वीर करते भाई।
seriously.
भाई कर लो भाई, ये वाला नहीं।
यू वांट चैंपियंस?
हाँ ना, तुम्हें प्रीमोडियम चाहिए?
06 है।
Need a drop.
सिर्फ रेना कॉल्स नहीं सुन रहा है।
Need a drop. Thanks.
कर सकते हैं ना थोड़ा। हेलो आ जाओ।
मिड जाना है कि इनके साथ जाना है?
साथ में चल रहा
अरे तुम पे अल्ट है, ये पूरा अल्ट करो ना ऐसा।
हाँ मैं डैश करके जाऊंगा।
I have this spike. Get out.
मैं गिरा रही हूँ, बॉट तक मेरे को दे रहा है।
Going drone.
वन एट पर
जाओ जाओ जाओ, साइड क्लियर करो। अच्छा मैं करती हूँ।
फ्लैश तो मैं वापस आ गया।
डेड डेड डेड।
Slow down.
फ्लैंक फ्लैंक फ्लैंक। हट यार।
Get out of my way.
नाइस ट्रेड। तुमको किसने मारा?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
अरे तुमको अच्छा मुझे लगा तुम यहाँ उस कवर में हो।
मैंने फ्लैंक को मारा।
हाँ वो तो देखा मैंने। तुम इंस्टेंट मरे, मुझे लगा सोवा भी फ्लैंक है,
अच्छा लो
इसलिए बोला मैंने। भाई तुम्हारी चैंपियंस मिल रही है तो मार रही हूँ मैं। क्या है? दो दो दो।
Need a drop. Thanks.
It's a sign. Guys, gift me. It's a sign. If I want to rank up from bronze to diamond, what agent should I play? देखो ऐसा I think you should play तुम्हारा बेस्ट हो जो। टीम स्नाइप कर रही है वो लोग।
लग रहा है मेरे को क्योंकि वो सब साथ फिनिक्स इस बार इधर था।
Like and subscribe guys. Thank you.
Shadows traveling.
Deploying drone.
That's a good spot. Cover going down.
फ्लैश दे रहा था।
Nowhere to run.
Oh no. Oh no.
Revealing area.
फिनिक्स इन स्मोक के अंदर है।
कौन सा स्मोक?
फ्लैश आउट हो।
I know exactly where you are.
Got your fun. My turn.
Enemy spotted B.
तो अल्ट पे खेल सकता हूँ।
Enemy spotted B.
पीछे रहना।
Last
भाई
player
वो लोग
standing.
मुझे पुश कर देंगे क्या? आई एम द हंटर कर रहा है ये।
A
हो
fine
गया
death.
डिफ्यूज।
हो गया डिफ्यूज।
अंदर को बोल रहा हूँ पीछे रह, लेकिन नहीं, इसको आगे जाके fight किया।
कहाँ फाइट किया उसने? यहाँ
Take
बैठा है
aim.
वो।
Zenfire. Let's
भाई,
not
वहाँ
complicate
क्यों?
it.
तेरे
वहाँ
सामने
क्यों?
दो बंदे खड़े कहाँ देख रहे हैं?
वहाँ क्यों है वो फाइट नहीं है तो क्या है? अच्छा एक बात बता।
मैं इसको
किधर आएगा?
अरे लड़ना बंद करो, लड़ना बंद करो।
भाई सोवा क्रेजी है भाई। मैं एक तो वहाँ सहम गई कि मैं कहाँ जाऊँ, इसने बोला फाइट मत कर। I have nowhere to go. उसमें भी रो है।
हाँ ना।
बड़ा क्रेजी है भाई।
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
क्लोक लिंक है I guess।
ड्रोन हो रहा है।
Back in a flash.
Last player standing.
55।
मुझे को हंसी आ रही इसके बाद।
भाई सोवा शेंगन 2 कैसे है?
हाँ ना। बोलता है इधर बैठता वो, फिर दोनों साथ में जाके अल्ट करके।
तब तक डिफ्यूज हो जाता भैया, उसको
हाँ,
बोलो
वही,
कोई।
वही। Exit frags resistance.
सारे गेम जीजी ही जा रहे हैं, कोई बात। चीली तो कर रहे हैं यार हम। नहीं हो रहा है रिवील।
नहीं होगा रिवील भाई।
अरे
अरे
30 seconds left.
क्लोज। हाँ
अरे
बेचारा
भाई
अरे
अरे क्यूट है बे।
The enemy only looks
यार अपन
composed.
पता है मिड नहीं ले सकते बिकॉज सोवा रिकॉल नहीं दे रहा। ओमन का
हाँ।
स्मोक तो आ रहा है बट
एक्सचेंज।
हाँ दो ना।
मैं तो ए पे डैश करके साइफर को मारने का ट्राई करता हूँ फिर।
ये वाला ट्राई करते हैं टावर का
हम्म। यस।
ठीक है वन वे कर रहा
Reload.
टावर पे स्मोक एंड फ्लैश
I'll find them.
A gift. Shadows traveling.
Reloading. Be right back.
Revealing area.
Too bad.
नाइस यार।
Need the brakes.
एक और है तीन है ऊपर। एक और है
एक मारा मैंने। फ्लो को मार दिया।
जेट भी है। नाइस।
ये एंगल यूजलेस है अगर ये लोग हाँ पीछे आ गए।
Joke's over!
मत
You're dead!
करो।
फ्लैश करेगा वो।
One enemy remaining.
भाई स्पैम ही कर ले।
ये रीना कुछ कर ही नहीं रहा है। ये रीना बैठ के आपको देख रहा है आते हुए। देख रहे हो उसको?
मेरे को नहीं पता वो क्या कर रहा है।
यार मैंने 3 एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था टावर पे कि 3 बैठे होंगे। ये लोग मेरे को लग रहा है कुछ कर रहे हैं ये लोग।
करने दो।
3 लोग टावर क्यों खेलेंगे? साइफर जेट और ग्लोव।
रहना तो मस्त है भाई। He gives no fuck about anyone.
हाँ ना। मेरे पे स्टिंगर है।
That's a good spot.
Enemy spotted A. I have the spike.
ये घुस गया।
कोई दिख क्यों नहीं रहा मुझे यहाँ?
You're done.
ये भी आ
Spike
जाओ
किधर
कोई
है?
नहीं दिख रहा।
एक इसने क्लियर कर दिया।
नहीं है वो आ जाओ।
आ रहा हूँ।
अबे मैं गिरती अभी।
नीचे
गिरते गिरते बच गई।
फ्लैंक विंडो ना हो बस।
इतना जल्दी नहीं आएगा।
फिनिक्स बी पे ही था इधर था टॉप पे होगा फिर
हाँ तो मैं तो सही ना ओपन ही प्लान देखा हूँ मैं। अरे
One enemy remaining.
ये रूम कर लेने आ रहा हूँ।
Teleport's ready.
Nice.
I am sorry, we could not work out our differences.
Last round in the half. I can buy for you. Reloading.
करने का टाइम हो गया भाई
सुबह भाई मांग ले। इसके ईगो पे आ गया भाई नहीं मांग रहा है।
Thanks.
मांग लिया।
ईगो तो भाई मुंबई प्लेयर्स में क्रेजी होता है।
ऑपरेटर कर लेना
अरे नहीं हो रही ना ऑपरेटर। मार रहे मुझे। रिकॉन
आपका अल्ट वाला बोल रहा है।
पता है मुझे वही बट रिकॉन आ रहा है।
रुको मैं तोड़ता हूँ।
अरे कौन तोड़ दूंगा
Spike dropped. Enemy marked.
वो लोग पीके नहीं लेते।
Nowhere to run!
बहुत लोग हैं भाई। ये लोग ऐसे अंधा क्यों घुस रहे बिना स्मोक से मॉल के?
वो लोग मिड पे पीके नहीं ले रहे। चेंबर और इसलिए मुझसे क्यों डरेंगे? मुझे तो आती भी नहीं।
Next, my ultimate is ready.
सब यहाँ है वैसे। रुको थोड़ा स्लो खेलते हैं।
Cover going out.
ऐसे स्मोक दे रहा देखना
Shadows traveling.
I can ult.
Blinding.
अरे सब कुछ
बी पे टीपी करूं क्या
अबे भाई कैसा एंगल है? इसने वन वे क्यों नहीं किया?
Last player standing.
वो सब तो ठीक है। ये ओमेन ने स्मोक फ्लैश सब कुछ क्यों कर दिया?
अरे
वो
वो
कहाँ बैठा था आप?
इसने वन वे किया और वो
30
यहाँ बैठा
seconds
था
left.
जेट। ये तो मैंने कभी एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया, वो एज पे एकदम।
अच्छा
ये
हाँ
इसको कुछ करना ही नहीं था, मेरे को पिक्स तो लेने देता।
वही तो बोला, वो फ्लैश अनाउंस करके उनको बता रहा है।
एग्जैक्टली। इमेजिन।
निकाल सकता है एक्चुअली, क्योंकि फ्लैंकर्स को पता है। नेवर माइंड,
जिंक्स।
स्पैम ही कर रहे हैं। अभी इसको होल्ड करेगा, वो डिफ्यूज कर देगा इजी।
84 हेडशॉट।
Switching
चलो
sides.
गाइस भागते जल्दी से, मेरी एडेंटर से तो कुछ
friends of
होना
ours
नहीं।
are not too friendly.
तुम दोनों ही थ्रो कर रहे थे, सोवा भी थ्रो कर रहा है। बोला आराम से खेलो, चैम्बर मिड पे ऑपरेटर लेके बैठा है, आप लोग साइड पे घुस के बैठे हो अलग से।
ये लोग दोनों बिना स्मोक से डाल के साइड चले गए, सोवा एंड रेना, पता नहीं क्यों।
वो दोनों ब्रेंडेड है ना, क्योंकि
हाँ ना,
करने दो भाई, चलेगा।
दोनों ब्रेंडेड है यार। फिनिक्स फ्लैश कर सकता है मुझको।
भी आता हूँ।
खेलने
ये
दो।
एंगल से मैंने पहले तो मारा है। एक सेकंड, ओ मैं इसमें टिप।
Who will I spot first?
ओ मैं इसको बोल दो स्मोक कर दे और तुम उसमें खेलना, मैं तो टीपी कर दूंगी।
ये साइड स्मोक कर दियो, मैं आएंगे तो
आ रहे
आ रहे स्मोक कर साइड। नाइस शॉट।
Spike down
टीपी
B.
किया मैंने।
Bye. Reloading.
मैं लो हूँ।
Reloading.
किलर एक लो।
क्रॉसिंग देख रहा हूँ ना।
नहीं आएंगे वो लोग, वापस जाएंगे, जाओ ना।
रेना पे फ्लैंक है, इसको साउंड आएगा तो
नहीं आएंगे वो लोग, क्रॉस कर चुके हैं।
जा रहे थे।
Teleport's ready.
ओ
बहुत
भाई,
बढ़िया।
ओ भाई। वापस जा सकते भैया।
आगे शुरू।
One enemy remaining.
नहीं
Spike down. Attacker spawn. Thirty seconds left.
स्पाइक में तो यही आएगा, पता नहीं।
तुम 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 तुम
को नींद आ रही है। ए आगे
10 seconds left.
मारो मारो मारो। ए यो ए यो ए यो
What happened?
आउटलास्ट खेल दो।
Need a drop.
ए यो क्या होता है?
I don't know.
फेक फैन स्पॉटेड।
That's a good spot.
Excuse me.
ए यो
I'm sleepy.
ए यो
Oh, अच्छा आ गया क्या?
हाँ ए यो।
They found my trap.
भाई why would they go B?
Don't miss me too much.
उसके अंदर।
कुछ भी। I guess ping
नहीं
this.
लोगे भाई।
Excusez-moi.
अबे मैंने
Spike planted.
अंदर उधर।
Teleport's ready.
Lol, nice. So ये साइड
Enemies.
है।
One enemy remaining.
सोवा का नहीं पता। Pillar.
मतलब राइट साइड। ओह
Nice. इसको गार्डियन दे दो रेना। नहीं।
गन है इन पे।
हाँ इन पे गन।
इन पे तुमसे बेटर गन्स है ब्रो।
या।
फेक फैन है आयुष। हाँ कितनी बार
Excuse
यो
me.
बोला मैंने।
अरे मेरे को स्ट्राइक नहीं किया वो माइंड में।
ब्रो मैं तो ए यो सुन के टैरिक ही याद आता है। आई एम ट्रू फैन यू नो, नॉट लाइक यू। या
Excuse
Or like you, huh?
Excuse me.
SK Rossi, who is SK Shiro is the best chamber. भाई
क्वेश्चन मार्क स्पैम करने आऊंगा
अभी गंदा है बट मेरा चेम्बर पहले बहुत अच्छा था. अभी मेरा एम गंदा है इसीलिए चेम्बर पे यू नीड एम.
Shadows traveling.
आया होगा शायद. Not sure.
को नहीं यार. They can rotate.
मिड आएंगे, मीडिया बी.
बी तो आपका वो है.
गंदा हो सकता है मेरा ट्रैप.
नहीं
नहीं आ सकते ना उसमें से.
नहीं
वॉल करके आ सकता है वो.
हाँ वॉल या फिर साइफर दूर से ही केज कर दे देना आ सकता है.
Bro, so many angles.
मैं आपका मिड क्रॉसिंग देखता हूँ.
थोड़ा बी पे आवाज आ जाएगा आई थिंक. मैं देख रही हूँ. जाओ तो मैं जाओ.
बुलेट वेस्ट मत करो.
स्मोक्स आए.
वहीं आने वाले हैं वो लोग.
30 seconds left.
इतनी गोलियां चला दी. अबे क्या टाइमिंग है.
Not your best.
लॉल में संशोधन. किधर है वो लोग? ये दोनों इधर ही थे. एक बाहर ही थे. रिकॉन दिया था. फिनिक्स ने वॉल किया था.
Enemy spotted me.
मैंने जैसे ही एंगल छोड़ा वो तभी आया. मेरे को नहीं खेलना.
लॉल.
मैं टीपी वो लोग जा रहे हैं टाइम. फिनिक्स ने अकेले प्लान किया मतलब. हट यार क्या टाइमिंग हुआ है बेटा. नो वे वी लूज दिस ब्रो.
मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ.
आई वेटेड सो लॉन्ग. एंगल चेक करके स्केल करो ना कॉन्फिडेंस पे. अबे तुमको दिखा.
One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
मैं साइट ये यहाँ लग रखा था क्रॉसर. तुरंत देखा उसने चाटा मार दिया मेरे को.
Thanks.
Should I throw?
वॉच
My
पार्टी.
ult is ready.
नहीं.
It is over.
अच्छा लॉल.
इनका इको है शायद. आउटलो ही करती हूँ.
A bow and arrow is over.
हाँ अभी इको है. दो ना स्किन दो ना.
Need a drop. Thanks.
मेरे पे भाई नहीं है.
Need a drop. Thanks.
A gift.
बी पे लगाऊंगी आउटलो.
मैं हेल्प करता हूँ. मैं साइड खेलता हूँ यार. डैश आउट.
बस इसको बोलो स्मोक करने रेडी रहे वो.
हाँ साइड स्मोक रेडी रखे हुए हैं.
साउंड है.
बी साउंड.
मैं फ्लैश दूँ.
My ult is ready.
आ गया शिरो.
हाँ मैं रिकॉन हो रही हूँ.
अच्छा भी रिकॉन हो गया. जेट साइड है.
Spike planted.
Scanning ahead.
कूदा क्या वो शायद. दोनों गन है मेरा.
Right here. Right here.
रीना मार देगा.
One enemy
ब्रो
remaining.
स्पेक्टर को मैं क्या सीन है मेरा स्पेक्टर के
Player
साथ.
standing.
Feeling sight.
आयुष स्पेक्टर वालों को मैं 0 डैमेज देती हूँ.
मेरे को भी उसने स्पेक्टर से डबल हेडशॉट मारा है स्मोक के.
उसने मुझे 1 हेडशॉट 2 बॉडी शॉट 2 लेग शॉट सब मारा है उसने मुझे. सब मारा है भाई ने मुझे. गाइस क्या है ये. क्यों है ये.
I don't want any sass
बोलती
about
बंद हो गई.
उनका जब कुछ बोल भी रहा था क्या.
We don't know bro. Where should I off?
वो लोग बी आ रहे हैं. बी फ्लैश कर क्या रहा है.
करेंगे शायद से.
ऑफ एंगल लगा लो ताकि फिनिक्स फ्लैश.
फिनिक्स चलता है. दूसरे वो लोग.
Eyes up. On my mark. They are so dead.
क्या बी साउंड साइड स्मोक.
Joke's over. You're dead.
काम पड़ा भाई मुझे. Had to leave.
back in a flash.
I have them. Nowhere to run.
Enemy spotted.
अरे छी, मेरी ऑफ बहुत गंदी है तो मेरा फ्री किल था।
क्लोज है।
मुझे तुम जिंदा। आयुष स्मोक हटा तो वह ओपन में अल्ट कर रहे, मैं उसको मार ही नहीं पाई। उसने मुझे
वो ओपन में अल्ट कर रहा था।
मैं
Oh
मैंने
my God.
मतलब मैं अल्ट के एक चार्ज से मतलब उतनी एचपी पे थी, समझ रहे हो? ब्रो ऑफ मेरे को पता है, मैं ऑफ कर ही नहीं सकती, और तो उसने मुझे ड्रोन टैग करके लो कर दिया वॉल बैंग में। आई डोंट नो हाउ टू ऑफ ब्रो, अभी नहीं सीख पाई मैं।
वापस से साउंड
है क्या ड्रोन कर रहे क्या बाद लेट पी की?
मैंने एचपी कर दिया इसने मेरे को।
नहीं यार लेग शॉट है शायद। ब्रो आई एम डन। स्मोक में हेडशॉट।
Spike planted.
दिस इज व्हाई आई डोंट टॉक।
Taken out.
Last player standing.
मैं 1 एचपी हो गया, 120 मार रहा था।
यार अब तो मैं चैलेंज ले ली, मैं ऑपिंग सीखूंगी। नहीं मैं ऑप करना सीखूंगी ब्रो, मेरे से ऑप ही नहीं होती है। एक तो ड्रोन नहीं तोड़ रहा ना कोई, मेरे को पैसिव करनी पड़ रही है।
Match point.
मैंने ड्रोन तोड़ने
It
में तो मेरे
seems
को
these
120
strangers want me dead.
हाँ तो मत तोड़ते ना, मैं तो पैसिव थी इसलिए पहले से।
पता है ये स्मोक बहुत लेट दे रहा है, वो लोग यहाँ तक आ रहे हैं ना तो वो लोग स्मोक में स्पैम कर रहे हैं।
अभी मैं जज रहा हूँ तो देखो तुम ना यहाँ खेलो, रिकॉन तोड़ना बस। लेट हो गया।
गंदा गया मेरा ये गेम।
थैंक यू। है क्या? नहीं
जब दोनों ने वैसी गन्स बाई किए तभी नहीं आए।
वेट कर सकते हैं। नहीं आई डोंट थिंक सो।
साइपर है, ओमेन ने तो पूरा प्लान कर दिया।
आई हैव जस्ट ब्रो, वी कांट रीटेक।
4 रुपए।
Be right back. Spike planted. Last player standing.
उसने मुझे देख लिया।
No charges.
जब जज बाई की कभी नहीं आया मुझे।
Attackers win.
Joke's over. You're dead.
मजा आया।
टीम ऐसी आती। कुछ बोला, कुछ मेरे को कुछ बोला, आपको सपोर्ट कर रहा था ना, वेले किल डोंट सपोर्ट चेंबर ऐसा कुछ लिखा है उसने।
कहने दो रे। मजा आया चेंबर में, बस मेरी ऑप अच्छी होती ना तो ज्यादा मजा आता। मेरी ऑप बहुत गंदी है भाई, मेरे पता नहीं क्या है, मेरे को ऑप से मारना बहुत ज्यादा टफ लगता है। चलो वॉच पार्टी। हाँ गाइस इट्स वॉच पार्टी चाय। ये जाओ जाओ अपने गोट को देखो। व्हाई आर यू हियर?
एक्सक्यूज मी।
गो ब्रो,
एक्सक्यूज मी।
गो शू।
जा रहा हूँ।
बाय।
टुडे माय गोट इज प्लेइंग।
हैं?
सॉन्ग
हैं? क्या बोला?
सॉन्ग।
अच्छा
I said today my
सॉन्ग।
goat is playing. Yeah.
ओके रुको गाइस, थंबनेल और वो कर रही हूँ टाइटल। हाँ यूट्यूब पे देखना है ना। यूट्यूब पे देखेंगे गाइस ताकि डिले ना हो। Let's go.
Jenny does not have Yoru locked down just yet.
11 minutes
And I
है
think
अभी।
maybe there is a little bit more left to go there, but
11 minutes है, TDM खेलते हैं। बंद कर दिया इसने गेम।
क्या चीज?
11 मिनट्स दिखा रहा है अभी। आउटलो बहुत मस्त है ना, आउटलो मस्त चलती है और इसने अच्छी वाली स्किन लगा रखी थी।
आ रहा हूँ। चैंपियंस अच्छी चल रही थी ना?
हाँ गाइस कोई दिला दो ये ऑल्ट पे मेरे मस्त चल रही है, अच्छी स्किन है।
ये तो बोटा पूरा बंडल ले लो, शुरू मस्त है, नाइफ भी अच्छी है।
तभी तो कह रही हूँ कोई दिला दो, पैसे नहीं है मेरे पे। हेलो सामिक, ये देखो कपिल को ठीक है ऑल्ट पे ना। हाँ पाजी ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, दोनों ठीक है कर रहे हैं।
अभी आएगा यू गॉट द गिफ्ट फ्रॉम ओनली विश।
नहीं नहीं, रिजेक्ट कर दूंगी मैं। ए आना,
गेम ऑन होने में बहुत टाइम लेता।
ए आना, भैया ने कड़ी कुछ
लॉबी में
ज्यादा ही
तुम्हारा
गर्म कर दी। हाँ सामिक नहीं सामिक, एक ही बात है।
कल का वैसे आपने वो पूरा देखा था
क्या?
इंट्रोडक्शन?
हाँ बाद में देखा था स्ट्रीम पे। ब्रो है भाई, राइट डब्ल्यू है, ये लोग क्रेजी बनाते हैं ब्रो, हर चीज क्रेजी बनाते हैं। बस आई वांट कि क्लोव ज्यादा आए। आमिर
Match found.
क्लोव
Not
करेंगे
just
बफ
क्लोव,
करेंगे भी क्या?
सिनेमैटिक्स में जो एजेंट्स बहुत कम दिखे हैं अभी तक, वो दिखे।
हाँ
वो आई
Don't
वांट।
try. I do.
एंड प्लेयर कार्ड्स भी यार सबके इक्वली आने चाहिए थोड़ा, टाइम टू
हाँ
टाइम।
भाई,
एक ही एजेंट पे फिनिक्स के कुछ ज्यादा ही बना रखे हैं
अभी
इन्होंने।
तो ये लोग फिनिक्स पगलू हो रखे हैं।
हाँ फिनिक्स पगलू फॉर रियल।
चैम्प्स वाले में भी पहली बार ये लोग ने किसी एजेंट को डाला हुआ था, हमेशा वो एरिना और वो सब रहता था।
वो बेटर लगता है मेरे को बट।
हाँ वो ज्यादा बेटर है, ये एजेंट वाला नहीं अच्छा लगता। ऊपर से फिनिक्स कौन डालता है?
क्लोव डालते तो चलता। हेलो मृणाल,
मैं तब से गर्मी में खेल रहा था ये सोच के कि लाइट नहीं, और लाइट इतने देर से मेरी एसी बंद थी।
क्रेजी। आज तो एनर्जी का इजी विन है।
हाँ यार डब्ल्यू सॉन्ग।
गाइस बाय द वे किसी को ये फिक्स करना आता है क्या? मेरा जब भी वालो ओपन रहता है बैकग्राउंड में और मैं ऑल टैप करूं, ये देखो नीचे ये टास्क बार मेरा गायब हो जाता है।
ये पता है मेरा ऑटोमेटिकली सही हो गया, मेरा भी
मेरा नहीं होता कभी सही।
टॉर्च
एंड इट्स सुपर अनोइंग भाई।
हाँ ना,
ये फिर होने लग गया, हो ही रहा है। स्टिल हैव अ
Match
हेडेक,
found.
थोड़ा कम है।
एनआरजी में आफ्टर एडिशन ऑफ स्कूबा बहुत अच्छे हो गए। एनआरजी बहुत स्ट्रांग।
अबे मैं क्लोव क्यों लॉक कर रही हूँ? टीडीएम है।
Let's go.
लॉल टीडीएम में स्मोक करना।
वैसे जब क्लोव नया नया आया था मैं टीडीएम में भी खेलती थी, जस्ट सेइंग।
लॉल
रियल क्लोव पगलू,
हाँ ना,
उससे कुछ नहीं होता कपिल।
कि मैं ऐसी लॉबीज खेलता हूँ ना, ये लोग की सुनता हूँ तो आई एम लाइक कि मैं क्यों नहीं हूँ ये रैंक पे, ये लोग कैसे पहुंच गए ये रैंक पे। एम का ठीक है मैं बोलूंगा थोड़ा वो लोग का अच्छा होता है, लेकिन स्टिल गेम सेंस तो
नहीं,
जीरो है।
एम का ज़्यादा फर्क नहीं होता, मैंने उल्टा ये गेम सेंस का ही फर्क होता है। बट देर आर सो मेनी पीपल असेंडेंट मॉडल पे जो ब्रेंडेड है, जो कि अपन को भी आए थे।
हाँ ना, वो मस्त बोलता है लेफ्ट साइड क्यों है, राइट साइड करना था चैम्बर को।
क्या ही बोलूं भाई, वो लोग बारी बारी से स्टिक कर देते, उसको रियलाइजेशन
हाँ
नहीं है।
भाई,
डिस्कॉर्ड के साथ ये ग्लिच हो जाता है। मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड बंद रहता है तब भी होता है वो तो पाजी, डिस्कॉर्ड का नहीं है। Let's go.
Be faster. Duck.
Ew.
For this. See ya. Reloading.
सामने रहना का नाम देखो.
Headshot.
You're nothing. 10 seconds until stage change.
Blocking sight.
अरे मर जा.
Stage 2.
Bro stole my heal.
Yikes.
लॉल
Jet's grounded.
Blocking sight.
Over there.
Ew.
Stop fire. Almost gone.
ओ भाई जेट मार रहे.
हाँ ना अच्छा मार रहा हूँ माच बक्सी लगा के बैठे हैं चीप प्लेयर
अपना जेट नहीं मार रहा. अपना जेट नूब है.
Blocking sight.
+1
हील. अबे हील चली गई. हील क्यों चली गई?
सिंगल चला रहा
अपना जेट नहीं मार. अपना जेट बूस्टेड है.
अपना रेना मार रहा है
Enemy
ये
kill.
चीज़ बोला 5 बुलेट दिया मैंने नाइस
अच्छा लगा है संभल के. भाई उनका जेट हैक कर रहे गाइस. ही इज हैकिंग. कर पीक कर. तू पीक कर. नूबड़े. अबे तू क्यों किया? देखो थोड़ी बोला.
उनका जेट मूव है पता है
My ult's ready.
कौन था मेरे साथ जिसने वो यूरो का क्लोन जेट हैक कर रहा है
Give me those back.
Final stage.
It's you and me.
Give me those back. Blocking sight. 3.
यार जेट का किल चुराया मेरा. नाइस. खत्म हो गया.
क्या नहीं
Taking cover.
Ew.
उनका जेट बहुत अच्छा है
Excuse me.
Blocking sight.
ये देख लो
Grounded.
ये देख लो. जेट डिफ बोलते हैं. He's 18, 12, I'm 20 and 17 bro. What are you saying? जेट डिफ बोलते.
Got 3.
Oops.
ह्यूमन क्यूट है
उनका जेट कैम करके मारा मुझे।
इसको मैंने किया
आया रूही वैसा
One down.
T 25 20 he's 22 and 15 देख रहे हो I have more kills.
See, I'm 25 19 he's 22 jet diff
आपको
Rena diff मेरा yeah
चलो guys gaming time I mean watch party time
gaming time अभी तक watch party चल रहा है
actually true guys what is your prediction for your favorite team
NRG 2-0 easy
मुझे भी वही लगता है
NRG बहुत अच्छी है मार्डन बहुत मार रहा है स्कूबा भी अच्छा है ब्रॉक ओडन ने अगर लोटस ये लोग का हो गया ब्रॉक ओडन से ही सबको खत्म कर देगा ADG वालों easy
It's my 5th year in Valorant. It's an amazing feeling.
Let's go.
I'm gonna keep doing that as long as I can perform on that level. 2021년 벨릴린 마스터즈 때 라츠 선수를 만났고 그때 라츠 선수의 플레이는 너무 좋았고 그 때문에 많이 무기력하게 졌고 현재는 그런 무기력하게 질 것도 없어 보이고
Which waffle is your favorite? वो classic होता है ना जो classic maple और butter.
They also had a bit more time to prepare because they made champs by points.
क्या?
So let's see what they cook.
हाराजुकू का cotton cheese cake.
उसने waffle पूछा है waffle.
비슷하게 만나보고 싶다라고 생각을 할 것 같은데.
Hello Nubman, hello Salil.
재밌는 경기 한번 만들어 보시죠.
Let's play a banger. ए इनका तो सेकंड है यार पहले वो दिखाओ एनर्जी को दिखाओ
2 years late to the party of VCT. People thought it might never arrive.
我觉得去年我们证明了所有人的观点是错误的。
EDG have arrived and they are here to stay.
我想创造历史，所以说我希望今年还能够做一遍像去年一样的事情。这一次我依然渴望，我会拼尽全力，不留遗憾。
Ethan, अटक गया.
Rare that a team that wins champs continues to have success the next year or the years after that. EDG, obviously they won the last champs, but definitely not the same team that they used to be.
The villains have had their day.
2023年的美国冠军赛，然后跟伊森交手过嘛。我们23年的时候输给他，所以说我现在想复仇。
Bye。
我觉得23年到现在其实进步是非常明显的。然后因为以前是不是那么自信嘛，然后现在其实是比较自信的。
Both teams have something they're playing for. For me, is getting a second trophy.
EDG are your Valorant World Champions.
For them, defending their previous one.
Back to the climb, ever chasing, and this is a squad that knows what it is to chase.
在今年，我遇到了未曾想象的困难和挫折。我曾经在舞台上说过，让世界聚焦于 CNFPS。这一次，我将燃尽一切，让其又一次实现。
Diamant peligrosa, j'ai bien compris que pleurer ne m'apporterait rien. Si on y est mauvais, il m'attendait pas. Je le fais taire et puis je reviens. Tu finiras en taule si t'es pas mort avant. Il me vit dans un
Must song है.
The defending champions are back. EDG are about to start their journey for the back-to-back at Champions. Not many players know what it feels like to make that run, but one guy does, and that is Ethan. He was talking about how he's looking for his second Champs trophy in that trailer, and honestly, the way that NRG have been playing lately, I wouldn't even say that this matchup is particularly favored for EDG. It's very even.
I mean, a lot of people are going to look at NRG as the stronger team coming into this. They've been on an incredible upward trajectory, just exponential growth for them. And for Ethan, going up against 4 champions on the other side, his journey has also been unique, stepping into the IGL role with the team in this stage 2. They have completely reinvented themselves.
Yeah,
good
match. Figure out how they best the defending world champs on
Corrode and Haven.
Corrode and Haven, if we get that far. And
मजा आएगा देखने में.
When's the last time we saw this map?
I mean, I want
It was Bangkok.
Yeah, I want to set some context for this because for people they might be
pizza
thinking
खाने का
EDG
मन
is
है.
iconic. You know, they want champs playing Abyss against
तुम
Team
लोग
Heretics.
को क्या
But ever since
है?
champs, EDG have not wanted to play Abyss a lot. They've been banning it. They were
W
banning it in
maps,
Toronto.
Hannah.
Sorry, Bangkok. They were banning it domestically as well, and now they're picking it. This is the first time they picked it this whole year.
Yeah, which is a surprise, but it has
अभी
been
थोड़ा
what,
boring
6
map
months
वैसे भी
since it
सिर्फ
was
Lotus
last
है.
in the pool, so there's been
सब
time
अच्छे ही
now stepping
interesting
into this
है.
tournament, and I think EDG needed to fill
मतलब
out another map.
ये
that
map
also
pool
allows
में ना
them to ban
बहुत
away
वो है,
Lotus, which has been a
freshness है.
signature pick of NRGs.
And a complete pain point for EDG.
Exactly, but Corrode is still available, and this is a map where NRG are a fear. They're a force to be reckoned with. Their double Odin gameplay is absolutely
NRG versus
ridiculous.
Chinese
This will
team,
be
this is gonna
something
be
that
good,
EDG
yes.
are going to have to figure out how to deal with because it's been so successful for NRG.
And Liquid DRX भी दोनों अच्छे matches हैं.
Well, so that I love that map because that feels like good against good. Abyss, again, we haven't seen it in forever. Who knows what these two teams have prepped into? I think you were saying earlier, last time they were playing Abyss, they were running like Harbor and like
for NRG.
Yeah, for NRG. So who freaking knows?
Honestly, if they make Som play Harbor against another Asian team, like that's just cruel. That's cruel. But also, of course, NRG infamously a great track record against CN teams. Am I right?
Well,
Am I right?
Next map pool में क्या maps आने चाहिए लगता है आपको कौन सा जाना चाहिए?
We heard it from the
मेरा
press
भी same reaction होता है पिज्जा सुन के.
Human was saying that in Prague in Europe,
हाँ देखो अभी वाला map pool मुझे बहुत पसंद है.
really cooking on this map. So will we
If
see any of
something
that?
has to
remember
go,
back in Bangkok, that was the
it can be
tail,
Lotus.
like, it's
I want
Sage.
Lotus to go.
Wait, it is Som
Sage and
Harbor.
Som Harbor again.
It is Som Harbor. Wow, we're rolling back the years.
So
Lotus
the Harbor
Jai.
game people may not necessarily love. I honestly, it's nerdy, it's unique, it's different, and a really good Harbor.
Fracture वापस आ जाए.
Fracture fits the mold of
अच्छा
what I'm
था.
about to say. A good Harbor is smothering to play against, miserable.
For sure, and I think it'd be very effective, especially against off. But Sage is what I am looking at. This is wild. It's double duelist next to a Sage, so single smoke.
OMG Sage, let's go.
For controlling A main in particular,
Harbor?
can be very good. But it's also so
They're playing
good
Harbor.
at helping retakes on the defense side as well, with walls, with teams wanting to play off-site in post plans. That wall can just give you a free defuse.
That wall can also get melted by a bunch of Odin.
Sure.
And Brock has, made it his brand.
Double
and also,
duelist.
NRG, they've just stuck with it. It's a different roster, but it's the same.
Bro,
comp.
EDG का
They
comp
just
थोड़ा
have their new
मुझे
players moving on to these agents.
GG लग रहा है, but it's their map.
Yeah, because back when he was coaching the team, that's when they were playing the Harbor, so it sticks. It's his method.
I can't wait to dive into this one. What are we waiting for? It's your casters. Of course, let's kick off day
अबे
2.
split.
Take it away.
Bro, I want split back.
Thank you
Lotus
very much,
हटाओ,
Inzu.
split
A
लाओ.
matchup here that is steeped in the echoes of former glory. It's 2024 World Champions EDG versus Ethan, the sole remaining, at least on this roster, 2023 World Champion.
नहीं breeze नहीं चाहिए मुझे. I'm happy without breeze, bro. It was very tough to play breeze.
In their respective regions, and have yet to really meet them, I feel.
For sure, both suffering from some roster turmoil mid-year around that Toronto point, and then both bouncing back when necessary to qualify for champions. And it only feels right that EDG are going to begin their journey here at Champs 2025 playing on Abyss. That was the final map in the best of 5 against Heretics, where they lifted that trophy at the end of last year. Let's see if they can get things started off on the right foot against an energy with a devious composition.
The double duelist for EDG. I mean, in the previous map pool, I think 4 of the maps they'd like to come on the double duelist. A lot of Kung on this Yoru. Curious to see how it plays out here. And again, the Battle of Somhava. Curious to see how that plays out. Mata on that Yoru here as well.
EDG has been playing a lot of double duelists throughout the second stage. 4 of the maps in the pool, that has been their go-to, and it's been the Neon Yoru especially.
And actually starting on defense here. They're going to push off A early and find very little. And the sounds of that Al drone reach Stuber's ears. He'll have to play back behind his smoke.
And now this utility from Brock really just serves to delay so the rest of Energy can get towards B and play for this retake. You know, a situation where that Harbor is definitely going to excel.
Spike planted.
And around we wrap. Nobody will be first contact here. Up on the corner. Jenny as well, expecting a push here off connector, and he's going to get a scooper, and some ring out. Nobody doesn't have the stopping power to put NRG to bed.
I really liked how they played pistol.
Smoke to upper. Playing by Coast here, but this is pretty telegraphed. NRG have a decent idea, so Smokey gets on the move. Catches a glimpse of Som. Headshot to bring him down. But now Brock will be waiting on the other side. And Smokey's got
No.
Rock in a hard way, but it's a right
No. NRG है लो इतना अच्छा खेल के इन लोगों ने क्या किया है?
Red Bull clutch off the rip.
That is absolutely stunning. I thought they nerfed that. That's what I heard.
Nope.
That second shot was crazy. Brock in such a tough position being forced to
Bro, इन्होंने इतना अच्छा खेला था पता है पिस्टल मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा. B retake and 3 flank bro, it was nice.
Oh my god. And that's after EDG, they go for that heavy commitment, fight towards the link, punished for it. Oh my god, what a way to start.
And the NRG trade well into every other part of the map. That's a 3v1 that falls flat for them. And so EDG get off to the races in the best way possible.
NRG set themselves up for such an excellent retake with that early push out of A, Brock delaying on the site, all for naught.
They did everything right, why? But sometimes it's about the power of the individual. NRG have a few of those, though, to their name. Up towards tower side here, Chichi wants to take the fight. He knows he's advantaged in terms of weaponry.
अरे वो भी जाता था.
Plenty of plays on this crossfire, and Ethan can really only offer a token resistance. Tom down the picture. Another 3K for Smoggy.
Champion Vandal.
Right now.
So good.
Smoggy absolutely on point. You know, now one of the things coming into this match that I was really looking at, speaking about this EDG double duelist, is the fact that they're going up against NRG, whom in their group in Stage 2 of Americas, 4 of the 5 teams they went up against were double duelist teams. They are so experienced against the play style that this composition demands that EDG in that regard definitely have to be worried.
But this is the first time we've seen Abyss make its way back into the pool since Bangkok, Wyatt.
Yeah, we had no idea what to expect in terms of the
Okay,
competition.
that is a
under a
good
lot of
wall.
pressure early. Has to place the code just to be safe.
Oh,
a shot.
Challenges
nice
through the
shot,
code.
bro.
Cascade attempted, but Smokey's
Bro
going to
died just like me.
Shouldn't have stepped out of that. Now that mid control firmly in the hands of EDG. They spent for it, and now they could go anywhere.
That's already 7 on the board for Smoggy. Absolutely crazy. A barrier orb is up in mid. It cuts off the B to mid link right now. NRG trying to re-clear into A main. Take some space.
Hi, good, what's up?
In the corner, but at the moment he is all
Just
alone. Yeah, Brock is retreated towards heaven. This is dangerous.
Keeping across is too dangerous. It's a one and done. He can't even find the frag. And now Brock from security has to try and hope to put this push to an end. But EDG are going to run in numbers. 4 deep now as they tentatively make their way out onto A. Slowly into the backside.
आयुष तुम्हारी एनर्जी थ्रो क्यों कर रही है?
Brock can only speculate from this spot.
American team that so trash. Even Sen is playing bad. Even Sen की तो बात नहीं है, bro. Sen is not at their best right now.
Trying to get the ping onto him.
Currently best
broken just in time.
in
Swing
NA
out
is
from
G2.
Mata. Loses that isolated 1v1.
Paranoid here is going to put Brock out of commission for a couple of moments. Slowly here. Through
पर
backside.
हाँ अभी
Finally
NA का
Scuba
पहले
arriving
जैसा
at the
वो
scene,
नहीं
but
है
it's a
कि
Well, it's a bit of a wasteland for him
पहले
there, and
बहुत
Kaka
सारी
is
teams
ready to
अच्छी
receive
थी.
him. At this point, Brock might be better served holding onto his weapon.
भाई पिस्टल तो इतना अच्छा खेल के गलत ही थ्रो किया है लोग ने 1v3.
Converting on their bonus round now. Off of some serious aggression initially up towards mid. Which is a benefit of having the Neon for sure. That is a lot of ground to cover for people that are walking at normal speeds, but not the Neon. I mean, that is one of the big issues that you have to confront when you're playing on Abyss. The map is
Got
massive.
the
You have to
bonus
just cover so
also.
much ground at all times. Brock going to be able to save that rifle at the very least.
Smoggy finally put to bed after a ridiculous opener in this game. 7-1 currently. Note that Simon's got that Reckoning online quite early, feeding orbs into him. Also kills as Jenny turned up on him.
And look, at least in Americas, this NRG team has a pretty deep map pool. It's only really Sunset and Bind where they were struggling. Everything else they were looking very solid on, and that includes Icebox, which has been swapped out for Abyss. Now, Icebox,
game watch
that was
party hai, so
EDG's
I'm not
worst
playing.
map. Now they get Abyss back,
What
which
is
at least in
APAC best
2024
team?
was a great map for them.
Very happy
So
to
that
say
is
that
just
it's PRX right
a bad situation for NRG to be in, and we have to find out if Abyss is going to be a competent enough map to replace Icebox.
Bro,
in
but
that pool,
feels
which is
bad
so
for
solid.
Genji.
Definitely a bit of a hit to this NRG squad. Bonkar already in the boys' ears. It's a timeout called just prior to round number 4. And I think they're
I
going to have
just
to
want
adapt to
T1
this pace
to
we're seeing from EDG
play
up mid. It's early
their
thrown onto B, maybe pull some
best,
players out.
क्योंकि वो लोग बहुत
That
अच्छा
rival
कर
control they are
सकते हैं, वो लोग
slamming.
अच्छा कर नहीं
Jenny
रहे
just
हैं.
sprinting down mid. Also, Kang with great
They
mobility on
have
that Yoru.
मतलब
EDG can cover
बहुत
a lot of this
bro
map,
gun
and
power
the
crazy
rotations are
है.
slow for defenders. Pulling them out of position with the misdirection that
I
Yoru
miss
can provide
Genji.
can really soften up these sites in advance.
Bro, I miss the वो वाली अपनी OG Genji जिसमें Meteor था, लाक्या था.
The team is going to be able to force up,
वो
especially around
Genji I
Psalm's
miss.
Reckoning here. Another tool that is very effective for a retake situation that NRG could find themselves in. And I think that's really going to be the name of the game for them, playing for
They
big
need to get this
retakes
round,
around this
right?
harbor utility. But they have to make sure they
ये
don't
नहीं
lose too
आया
much
तो
of that map
bro,
control early, lose
GG,
players
go
getting picked
next.
off early in these isolated situations like we saw in the prior round.
Dart there. Not getting any catches. Kang's happy to walk up here, and it looks like a ping out on Ethan. He has to give that ground away, deploy the one-way, and that energy scrabbling back on the side to try and get decent spots. It's brought out in the open. Ethan gets involved though. Saves his teammate's life. Kang is down early.
Ends up being the perfect double face and the ideal situation for NRG.
Or do they have any team from India
Psalm
reached?
just
Ascension.
jiggle peeking towards top mid right now. After
Pretty
that
standard
cascade
high-low.
expired, and
वो वाली Genji तो हाँ यहाँ
slow the
होती.
pace of the
बीजे
game,
में
allow
stream कब
EDG
होगी?
to execute where they intend
जिस
on
दिन
doing
watch
so.
party नहीं होगी
Play for
तभी.
retake with the Reckoning and that man advantage.
Nobody with the spike over at A. We're just playing for an info push-up, but Scuba and Marta with that high-low setup over at B.
A little awkward with Genius hanging out while that orb was being taken. Smoggy catches a very
Oh
low
wait,
HP
हाँ
threat on
DRG
that
में Demon
rotate.
One खेलने वाला है.
Just
It's
Ethan
DRG
on
versus
the A
MIBR
side.
ना?
Really, his only job at this point is to stay
है ना?
alive, right? Just teleport away back towards spawn.
The retake potential is
Demon
there
One
behind this
versus
reckoning.
Aspas
So NRG might
again?
look to play a little safer off this side. It is just Ethan, who's pinged out. Paranoia already loaded up, and there'll be a res here on Kang bringing the Yoru back into the fray. Here's the high tide. More stall now. Reckoning going to be deployed. Slow orbit Ethan's feet.
There's just such little time
Not
for
just
EDG
लाक्या
that Psalm's
and
ready to
Meteor
commit that
दोनों
ult.
के जाने से जीती
Nobody
हुआ
on
है.
the wrong side of the wall here is going to have to
Don't tell me they are
get to the
losing this
backside at some
round.
point, and there's already a timer.
This is not
Here
losable.
comes Cuba from the backside.
It's not
Kang and Jinx
losable.
have to throw down
Nice,
on the
good
side.
round.
They cannot get the spike stuck.
Finally,
Jinx,
good round.
last standing, trying to get away to tower, but there's a wall in his way, one of his own design. He'll fight for his life and lose it. Scuba
Expensive but
That
good
beautiful
round.
timing on the flank is how he collects those four. NRG offers so much delay. I love that decision from Psalm. Rotated so fast to assist Ethan, who realizes that the optimal play became staying in this site. You know, just that added time, even from the res. Of course, you want to get that extra player alive, but it did buy some time for the rotate from Psalm to come over, and that Reckoning ends up being perfect. That wall as well, high tide thrown down. You don't want to walk through that.
Got to be vindicating for Bonkar, who likely called for a slowdown of play from NRG.
Will Demon destroy
In their
tomorrow?
wheelhouse.
Not happening.
Defensive team with great drilling and fundamentals.
He can
Gonna
destroy
have to do
the
a bit more
other
pressure on
four,
the A
not
side.
us.
It's a gate crash now as Marta repositions up in tower.
Just gets right back towards that heaven side. Still have Scuba posted up. Watching towards the cliff. And mid, what a shot onto
Oh,
the jump
good
spot.
shot.
Ethan.
Good
Now
shot,
Dave's going to pull
भैया.
players in that mid direction. Kang very quickly getting a scope, weapon in hand.
NRG heavily indexing in the read that this is going to be a hit towards B, and as it stands, they are absolutely correct. Scuba has that
Push up.
garden.
It's volatile. Messi. And Chichu delivers. Mana and Som.
चश्मे का पावर क्या है? कोई पावर नहीं है.
His domain, and then punished for it. Scuba with the great round previously cannot hold his own on the site. Nobody digs him out. And Brook might be forced into yet another save.
Chichu is loving using that wall over on the right side to get over on top of that bookshelf and have the swing over top. We haven't really seen it play out, but it is a cool idea. NRG getting very aggressive there, trying to get the mid-round re-clear towards the orb.
Bro, if EDG wins Abyss with this comp na.
Going to take a timing there to push up for info. Doesn't pan out for them. Now, EDG, I mean, you hear from Kung in that press conference.
I want to see a look defense में कैसा खेलने वाला है.
Champions kind of rises and falls on Jenny, but they're giving him grace, not putting too much pressure on the relative newcomer to this team. He's been put in
Glasses अच्छा लग रहा है. Thank you.
Playing the non-Yoru duelist really has to be able to
आजकल बहुत headache हो रहा है ना, इसलिए
on the biggest stage of his career.
इसलिए पहन
Yeah, player who joined up with this all-time great squad midway through the year, was on their academy team and has been playing some very quality duelist games to get them into this position. This is a great start for EDG. They've got NRG back on an eco, one hero rifle for Mata when we get back into this. Mata's yet to get much accomplished early in this game, but we have seen on several occasions throughout America's Stage 2, regular stage playoffs, Mata will have a slow start to a game and then suddenly
we'll see tomorrow, remember
and
that.
bring them right back in.
Okay.
You can never count him out. Not the kind of guy that seems to just suffer mentally from slow starts. And Mata has really looked to take some real estate here. Another surely. Jenny steps out, Mata realizing he's about to get pinched. So can pull out, over back towards the security.
Now just sending that gate crash back towards the B direction, playing A for the moment. Brock wants to use this timing to get some info towards B main. But it's in mid where EDG are just slowly contacting forward. With Mata teleporting away, they know that they can just garner that space for free.
Also double face for a moment there, but Som might have to give it up. Might be able to put it back together here with Brock.
American region बस COD में अच्छा है, बाकी स्पोर्ट्स में GG है, उनका हाल से
Best he can do is Jenny. Once again, Smoggy doubles down. Nobody's going to serve himself up here as Cooper eventually gets the job done, but up on high, it was Chichu.
अरवालों में इतना बुरा नहीं है.
Now Ethan has to come back in with nothing but a classic that High Tide's still in play.
अभी थोड़ा खराब चल रहा है.
Opportunity for a res as well with the spike going down.
Okay, somewhat exposed, but he's able to bring nobody back into the game, and he comes back with a Hunter's Fury of all things. Mata might have been spotted there, getting up on box here. Smoggy challenges. God, he's good. He has hit the ground running on stage.
Bro,
and now Ethan with only 20 points.
Struggle कर रही है भाई, NRG legit struggle कर रही है.
With a 4-round lead, and it's widening.
Smoggy is just having an electric game right now. 11 for 2. Comes in for the trade. What a transfer to Psalm. That was sick. So sick. Bullets ring out from Mata. Damn, he is playing so well individually.
And that's after NRG get that first kill from mid, that push up for Mata.
Yeah, they just don't have the weaponry after the fact outside of Mata to accomplish much when the round gets scrappy.
Someone here, double face.
They've got a full buy, they've got an AWP on Mata, and they have 4 ultimates in their arsenal.
Kung with Dimensional Drift though, and you'll notice there's a lot to work with for EDG as well.
समझ नहीं रहा बे मेरे को ये लोग ये कौन से कैसे इनको हर बार मिड पे एक पिक मिलता है क्या कर रही है NRG?
Not expecting the operator to be in play. And this is really a matchup of one of the greatest operas of all time in Kong versus Mata, who I think is the best opera coming out of Americas right now.
मिड पे जाओ, एक पिक उठाओ, फिर ए पे जाओ और फार्मिंग करो, फेकिंग्स करो, फिर वापस बी हिट करेंगे. Actually ये लोग को बी हिट नहीं करना चाहिए रहा.
But this is simply to draw the attention of NRG.
Never mind, करो भाई तुम. Opper ने भी मिस कर दिया.
Now NRG, they still do have 2 anchors on this B site. EDG trying to make
nice.
a here.
Finally.
Crash away, so he's not involved in this.
Okay, they're still coming B.
Stash over at B for now. Mata's still able to be a factor in this round. 32 seconds left. EDG have got to go for it. Just for the timing.
That was a nice little trade. Still has that steel guard, and this might be the opportunity to use it.
Ethan managed to get up in heaven, though. Here's that Hunter's Fury looking towards
Sub use
It's
kar
probing,
diya.
it's searching. Even a steel guard had committed to that effect. EDG able to get through those ultimates now. Have a plant down for themselves. Paranoia on the coast. Ethan hoping to follow up on it, and nobody dashed aside.
That was an excellent play from Ethan. The paranoia into the teleport across. Nobody had no idea what was coming. Kong going to have to go crazy right now. Holding the cross, what a shot!
What a correction, but now he's out of the fight and out of the rounds.
Good
A
round.
very important relief valve here for
NRG is not able to get a single round without using their ults, bro.
Investment, and it delivers.
Fnatic is winning this power of friendship.
Operator.
Fnatic का तो परसों है.
Played that retake.
है ना?
You had the two EDG players facing the cross. There was so much utility pressure onto nobody backside. Once Ethan hits him with that paranoia, he's able to teleport right in this moment. Gets that very crucial kill. NOG's IGL playing that situation very perfectly.
Just a dirty flick from Kung there from Crows, though. Could have gone either way.
Yeah, that was mental. All right, Genie here with that overdrive, going to pick up the Bucky.
Early flash off rip. Ping on Kung, pretty telling.
But so Fnatic is winning then, nice.
EDG are adamant, though, about this A side. Ethan hoping to stall this out as much as possible. Obviously, Ethan and Brook have been manning this side of the map. Here's the fast lane. Jin's going to go for it now. Not much to see here, but overdrive going to be popped, and Ethan noted at the back of the side, but it's Brook there from Power.
Oh my god.
That's big. Both duelists out of the game, and he wants more.
भाई चीचू जो बैटल स्टेज बना हुआ है ना क्या ही खेल रहा है bro.
Somehow again, by the way, Chichu is just one orb away from getting a res. That is crazy. Nobody. What a shot to find on a flanking Scuba.
A dirty angle for Smoggy as well.
And Scuba has gone for a play like that before. Nobody was reading that perfectly.
Smoggy's dropped down. Dimensional drift notes both EDG players up close here, and nobody's really found Mata. Here's Smoggy yet again. Never far from the kill free. The left side at least. 6-2, favoring EDG.
And even if he didn't find that, Chichu was already over the top, ready to fight NRG immediately on that retake effort. Fair attempt from Brock, who is a very trustworthy site anchor for this NRG team, but ultimately they are still overwhelmed. This is a critical moment, though. Scuba on a couple of these retakes towards the A side has gone for that long flank through main. Nobody well prepared for that. Crosshair placement was perfect. And once he collects that kill, 3-on-2, where they can just focus forward, it's all too easy.
Here's the variation. The push up mid here for Mata potentially. Remains just at library for now. Kung has eyes for A main.
It's high tide from Psalm gets thrown
very
deep towards the attacker's side of mid.
कोई नहीं आयुष,
So
it's
they
not the
absolutely
map
know there
pick,
could be some
don't
pressure
worry.
coming from NRG. They could be walking down, trying to take forward angles, just as Mata is playing at library right now without Sheriff.
भाई बट EDG एक कॉम्स को वर्क कर रही है, मेरे को तो समझ ही नहीं आ रहा bro.
Mata cancels out back towards spawn side.
Of course, Kong does pick up that operator again, which is of note. The mid-round EDG begin to gather up towards this
बड़ा ही
side, seemingly.
interesting कॉम्प है भाई ये लोग का.
Rejoin them easily enough with the gate crash.
NRG, they are gambling on this B site, however, so things could get dangerous for EDG.
And Kung couldn't get enough information about the lack of defenders at A. EDG can't make a truly informed decision about hitting this site. They just have to commit.
Gamble
Psalm gets
अच्छा है
one kill
but
here.
मार
Will
पाई
have
है
the
नहीं.
reckoning.
Jenny, set up here. Relay bolt going to be thrown out. Chichu follows it up beautifully. Jenny is now in and around the site. Making his way over towards Connector. Finds one. It's the classics ringing out. Ethan gets himself a consolation. A gun recovered here for Somnak. Can he make use of it on the other side of this high tide? Gets himself
Nice
Chichu, but it's going to take
try,
more than that.
Som.
And Brock doesn't have it. Not this time.
These executes from EDG have just been overwhelming for NRG to handle. They had every single player on that B site. They didn't have the best weaponry, of course, but it still just looks all too easy. I mean, he's really been a menace as well. He's put up 12 kills. It's just that Smoggy has had, I think, the flashier kills and does have 14, but that duo are going absolutely crazy.
And NRG are really
किसको support कर रहे
segmenting
हो?
off the side as they get it. Right?
NRG.
Cascade, there's a high tide, there's Omen smokes, trying to, compartmentalize these little engagements, but as you mentioned, they didn't have the guns for it. Now we're all turning up in mid. Fast push to library for Jenny.
Brock gets that Hunter's Fury online with a collection of the A-man orb. EDG taking a lot of space towards mid, just cycling these dark covers.
They've driven a wedge straight up the middle of the map here. And now, looking to give that space up, maybe
Hi Akash,
partially
what's
clear.
up?
You can see Energy, they of course have concerns about that. It's Ethan jump spotting towards that B link side. Mana focus on B with the operator, but shouldn't have any opportunities to take a shot in this round. It looks like EDG, they're ready to just go for this A side, execute, and Kong Kong wants to cut off a rotator with the op face down mid.
This denial of information and nothing spotted by the algorithm means that Brock is pretty concerned about mid to B or someone hitting him from their side of the map. But now it's going to be a straight main push here for EDG. Kuba has to be ready. Shield wall, of course, active. Brock might have to drop down off security, off tower rather. This could be a wall in his way. He's on the side. He's having to take the 1v1. Scooby here looking to step back, wrecking in play. Ginny, unperturbed, unfazed, unbothered, and gets his second. Plant stuck. Some falling by the wayside. NRG are looking out at C.
On Spare, just getting completely outgunned. Mana a little bit too fast on the shot just then.
Just some nerves maybe showing up there.
None for Ginny, pushes for more. Removes the operator from the map.
ये मेरी स्ट्रीम पे देख रहा था क्या मेरी ओपिंग आयुष मुझे लग रहा है
start on defense throughout Americas when NRG for the most part outside
भाई ने मेरी ओपिंग देखी है
when they've had
कॉस्प्ले कर रहा है
it's come from starting on defense and being an absolute just crushing wall but EDG are running them over a lot of it due also to just individual skill right now. They are dipping them in the gun duels. Like, they are straight up just winning these fights against NRG anchors consistently.
That's how NRG are trying to set the playing field, though. With all of this controller util on these sites as they're being executed on, NRG are asking for these pockets of but they are losing out to young guns like this guy. Jenny.
ये जीनी कब आया EDG में? और मुझे याद ही नहीं आ रहा है किसके जगह पे आया है मैं कोई प्लेयर का नाम ही नहीं याद आ रहा स्मोगी है चीचू है नोबडी भी है तो बचा कौन
a bit more into playing for some of these retakes trying to anchor these sites hard against this EDG comp is just not working out right now. Hong Kong spotting Ethan for a moment but no opportunity for the shot. Taking control of A main though with this operator.
Disrespecting the smoke, brimming with confidence for good reason. And Brock and Ethan have their work cut out for them, often outnumbered. Oh, that's a nice little connection of the Hunter's Fury. Nobody
nice combo
very early in the round.
Love that synchronization of utility. In the meantime, Energy pushed all the way out of this B side.
Don't tell me.
No way, Mana just
no way.
And again, that same info push off for B for NRG is shut down.
And Chichu has just had reses constantly. So, despite that awesome little bit of utility pieces in tandem from Energy, a great Hunter's Fury from Brock getting that first kill, it's made ultimately irrelevant.
Tell you what, your knees start to shake when you hear that sound. Jenny is on the site! And he touches down with a flourish. Ethan not so much, he's a sprawl. Brock here has to clear this wall.
Recon भी नहीं जा रहा है क्या हो रहा है Energy के साथ
He is out of the game for now.
हो गया भाई ये लोग का ये लोग को सीधा नेक्स्ट मैच खेलना है शायद मन नहीं है ये मैच खेलने का अभी इनको
and gets his second. Now he's given himself a foothold back into the site, but you notice that EDG fall back to this A main hold to cover the spike.
Does have one flash to get out. Step Brock to drop. What a shot.
Dangerous. He wants the fight. That one goes wild, but Brock can only get one.
तो ज़्यादा वन साइड नहीं हो रहा bro. EDG is playing crazy good. और NRG का हो गया है वो दिख रहा है साफ. They are done.
The operator on this attack side.
Hello Yash.
Has collected a lot of very crucial kills. This B push was a disaster for NRG. They already had the opening kill in the round, and then they just give that one away. Genie threw down
sorry for yesterday. I wasn't grateful.
Mana didn't go for the trade, was just forced to get out.
किस लिए?
Credit where it's due. Mana makes his way into the side off his own bat, finds those 2 kills, but by then it's too late.
EDG are just trampling over these sites with absolute ease. NRG trying to throw another aggressive play into the mix by taking very deep mid control and beyond that, just pushing all the way through.
Yeah, Smoggy sniffed this out. There was a ping at that part of the map by EDG. They knew something was headed their way. Brock, he's on a rope! He's on a rope!
Bro, he's on the rope for real.
He's on a rope. But this is challenging for him now. Relay bolt doesn't quite connect. He's stuck in the corner.
Ah,
The
nice
Genie will dig him
try,
out.
Gets a
Song.
lot of damage onto Genie, but that Guardian not
भाई
going to
rope पे
be
झूल
enough
के मारे
in
उसने
that kind of
उसको.
engagement against a Neon. And Ahmad is the one who's going to try to push for more. NRG are just
They are
walking
just
it down at
holding now
EDG,
at this
and look at how
point.
ready they are for this. They're double-faced expecting it.
But fortunate to be alive there. Still opts to double back and challenge.
I mean, it feels like NRG
Bro,
are just
this
getting
is-
desperate in
this
some
is
of these
clear
rounds. They're
diff-
getting so aggressive, trying to hunt for kills. And EDG absolutely have their number.
This
Inside
is
the smoke
clear
is
diff.
Ethan. Opts to back out of it now, and they still want to anchor these sides. Last chance here for NRG to make an impact on the defense side, and they're down to 2. Scuba though in a decent spot. Can't quite mow them down. And the last line of defense falls. That is a paltry 2 defense side rounds for NRG.
Absolute dominance from EDG start to finish. Smoggy went insane throughout that entire half. When Kong Kong begins to pick up the op, was just getting
Bro, ये तो एकदम भी नहीं बनता है मारना.
NRG had absolutely no hope to start this game off.
Yeah, they got a chance to pick themselves back up in this short break, folks. We'll be back with the conclusion of Abyss right after this.
Hi Jamil, NRG throwing you don't want to play this map. है ना? I'm telling you. आपको क्या लगता है इंडियन प्लेयर्स ऐसे किसी स्टेज पे compete कर पाएंगे? इंक्लूडिंग यू. भाई मैं रैंक्ड प्लेयर हूँ. इंक्लूडिंग यू क्या होता है? स्ट्रीमर हूँ मैं. एंड नहीं भाई, इंडियन प्लेयर्स को अभी बहुत इम्प्रूवमेंट की ज़रूरत है. शिरो देख लो, यश आपको गंदा प्लेयर बोल रहा. He did not even say anything. Excuse me. पता है यश मुझे, डोंट वरी. भाई मुझे चश्मे के बिना ज्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है. नाक पे बड़ा हेवी लगता है यार. हटा रहे. Don't you dream big कि आपको कभी यहाँ खेलने का मौका मिलना चाहिए. Dream big और delulu में फर्क होता है. There is a line.
With incredible impact over the course of the game, and in these 12 rounds, have a look at
It's
this.
not realistic भाई, क्या बोल रहे हो?
I'm surprised that G2 somehow is a better report than Smoggy, who's at 16-4. But that's not to take anything away from the impact she was having. Got a number of really sick kills.
Dream big अगर मैं as a streamer की मेरे हाँ एक दिन मुझे बहुत सारे लोग देखे वो सब बोलूँ तो सेंस भी बनता है. Esports का कहाँ से मैं भाई, मैं streamer हूँ.
And you're able to make the hit onto the A site with, you know, drone.
लड़का होती तो फिर भी वो सपना देखती
This
मैं.
EDG team looks sick out of the gates on Abyss. And again, it's the first time we've seen it here on this stage, and frankly, NRG don't quite look ready for it at this level, but they've still got a whole attack side to show.
I do want to reflect on the beginning of this game for but a moment, where Smoggy won a crazy 1 versus 3 on the opening pistol round that just immediately put NRG in a horrific position. They would have to do the unthinkable to get back in this game. We always favor their defensive side as their best side. The numbers support that.
That high tide obviously gives the implication of a lot of mid-control for NRG off the rip. Just now, Kang Kang is looking to re-clear that part of the map.
Yeah, that is one benefit of running the harbor for sure. It's just being able to throw some of those cascades, high tides towards mid, makes the defenders forced to re-clear, forced to use util to re-clear, or just play in more passive positions.
Mata ultimately pinged out. That Sage, well, even if broken, would force a wider swing on A main to risk the NRG at this point. Quite ready to take.
NRG have cut noise, broken part of that barrier orb in A main, but EDG have had no desire to leave this site. 3 players are ready to face this.
No body position as well, assuming some mid control to be taken, but there's going to be no pressure coming out of tower here. It's just too easy for Kung. Decent damage done from the middle of the site here. It's Scuba up mid, needs to do more. Smoggy catches him with a Paranoia in the way past him, and Brook quickly has to throw down as he gets out of the dark cover. Does Smoggy again, has to clutch it up. Not again, bro. Surely.
Only 18 health for Brock right now, going up the rope. What a time!
He got a drop on him, but missed. Smoggy at 70, and he cleans him up.
Brock, you had
This
the
guy's got plot armor.
perfect timing.
He's now side at 18 for 4, clutches both.
Wait until Brock uses Odin on Karod. But ये मैप तो हो गया है भाई ये लोग का. They are done, bro. इनको खेलने का मन नहीं है.
Brook had to react so quickly out of that dark cover and had the drop on Smoggy.
What a shot!
Look at this. He's throwing a smoke, man.
My God.
Oh, buddy.
Oh man, he only has 2 bullets.
Oh, उसके bullets ही नहीं थे.
A few more, he probably gets that kill.
Just one way, it probably would have been that.
He had to drop. Oh, that's brutal. NRG obviously no choice right now but to force.
किया तो कांग अटैक में ऑफ कर रहा था. ये लोग को हर बार मिड पे पिक मिला है. पता नहीं क्या कर रहे हैं नालजी.
Kang eats Ethan alive and then is able to get out scot-free.
This one is so done. It's time for NRG to lick their wounds, reset, and try to get back
इनको ये मैप
in the
GG
game
को
on
next करना है.
map pick. This
Still a
is
good map for EDG, by the way. A very good one.
I went crazy, bro.
round
EDG.
win rate percentage, it was
kidding.
EDG's best map of stage 2. They were winning 61% of rounds on that map. And when we do get there, NRG trying to make a foray towards this B site, using that Harbor util to do so.
Yeah, pinged out on Jenny even before he got back behind that high tide, so Som just sprays and gets one. Not the pinged out target, but that's just a
देख लिया.
Here's Brook looking to step up now. Had a window before the relay ball connected.
Nice.
Ends up being a trade. Kung here still trying to command from tower with the Bulldog.
And EDG do have superior long-range weapons for these distance engagements on this site.
The flash was good, but not enough. Kung still brought down. Som with the stinger, bring a bit of America's flavor into the round. Chichu has a challenge here through this.
Som बैठ के क्या कर रहा है?
Sitting back with this Sheriff. Chichu now with the Bulldog in that 1 versus 2. Mata checks, confirms, looks to have a swing. Chichu's gotten into half. The time is not on his side. And Scuba puts him out of his misery.
NRG have gotten the smallest of lifelines back into this game, winning the very necessary force fight that they took after getting the plant down on the pistol round. They recovered those Bulldogs, going to be able to buy up fully in this next round. That was dangerous for Brock. He just
All chat पे लिख देना चाहिए BDG को
very
surrender.
aggressive
भाई.
line there into the connector.
Very toxic.
But does go 1-for-1 crucially.
I mean, it is the power of the stingers that we see. The fact that NRG can set that controller util up on B, cut the side up, and a free ping on Jenny cost him his life.
A couple marshals on the side of EDG, but they'll be going up against Mata's Outlaw.
That first shot accuracy for Mata left a little bit to be desired so far with scope weapons.
He's been a bit slow to start today. But like we said, that has never stopped him from surging right back into a series.
Yeah, bro has range. I think we figured that out. Now NRG would like him to be on the upper side of it, though, out of the gates. Not today. Som's got the long line down mid right now. Vandal in hand, so well equipped. Jenny gets a free pick and a second.
Just to
Everything
make sure, yeah, there were definitely 2 players there. Now I'll leave. Ethan tagged up a little bit in mid, but that's just a classic from nobody.
Double marshals in the round for EDG, by the way.
EDG really are taking their time right now, just trying to sniff out any aggression that could be coming from EDG. They don't want to rush things, and that Outlaw 1 shot.
ये round तो easily आ जाएगा.
He was looking proud as a peacock, in fairness, up on top of container.
Some of that standard util you're going to be seeing coming into that B site with the high tide, cutting off the connector, cuts off Heaven, and then that recon will get any info towards Bookshelf.
Retake here behind Paranoia is an option. Relay ball at the ready for Jenny should be required, but it's just
Brock struggling there, bro.
supremacy of these weapons for NRG. Cover going out. Gives them a distinct edge here. Smoggy and Nobody showing themselves. Let's see if they want to risk the commitment.
And NRG, by the way, have done a great job accelerating players towards ultimates early. for this first buy round, they've got a Reckoning and a Hunter's Fury active.
And the margin of error is quite thin given the round total for EDG. They'd be encouraged to make use of them early. Always seems to be smoggy. Some a warning shot fired off, keeps his head down. Mata with the cleanup.
That's Mata going hunting, getting really close to the dimensional drift now as well, just one orb away. So NRG have a
मैं नहीं हूँ
very
ग्रुप
big
गेम्स
advantage
में
in
आज
terms of
वॉच
the
पार्टी
economy
है
to try and win out this first buy round.
कितनी बार
But can they risk trying to
बोलूं
ration these out over what has to be, what, 7 consecutive rounds, one to even up the game? At some point, EDG are going to come around with a brace of their own ultimates just to expend.
Yeah, and you would think, you would hope if you're an NRG fan that they won't be needing to use 3 ultimates potentially to win this next buy round, but it's better to win around and stay in the game than allow EDG to get to match point. I think NRG will do whatever it takes. Expend anything necessary.
पिन कर दो हाँ ना भाई
And there's just some of that nice
दिख रहा है साफ कि वॉच पार्टी कर रही हूँ मैं तो कैसे खेलूंगी
Recon past it.
All right, Reckoning here over towards the B side of the map. High Tide as well is going to cut nobody off, and Chichu already has.
भाई ये तो crazy wall है
Okay, even that's going to be committed, right? Hunter's Fury
Never
in the
mind.
mix.
Crazy हो गया
Chichu's
उसके
got nowhere to
साथ
go. Literally caught on coast inside the rain.
सॉम कहाँ देख रहे हैं
Looking in that direction, but Mata eventually flicks to attention.
brother Som needs to lock in
So Jenny has the room here to assault the site itself before the spike goes down. It's again Smoggy to deal with Scuba. But he's down to 10. It's a tough ask. An expensive round for NRG. But they still in this game.
What an awesome use
But
of
वो
those
लोग का भी buy
ultimates,
round
though.
था
They go for that really early mid-pressure, draw the attention, and then just
प्लांट कैसे मिलेगा आयुष
onto Chichu, who's caught
उधर वाला प्लांट का एरिया ही तो उसने ब्लॉक किया है
Can't go forward because the wall, his own wall is placed in front of him. And he's getting hit by the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, Brock knew exactly where it was. No risks taken there on digging out that coast player.
Yeah, Chichu was no longer playing an FPS game. He was just passively existing. That was a sick execute from NRG. And they do still have this dimensional drift on retainer. They're getting close to that steel garden as well.
Big risk. Push off the site. Characteristic for EDG, but it's often your route that tries to make that happen.
And now speaking of
अरे आई मेंट नहीं होना भी आराम से प्लांट को मार सकता था नहीं तुमने बोला प्लांट मिलेगा अभी स्टेटमेंट मत बदलो तुम यश कैसा सा डू है भाई तुम्हारा क्या सीन है
Safe, competent fashion. Certainly looks like they'll be able to do so. Chichu on very low HP, healing himself back up though.
FNG versus Loud वाला comeback नहीं not happening.
Without taking any hits, so it is for all intents and
ये
purposes.
EDG का easy win है bro.
And Okonkwo has walked all the way out of B main, so the other 2 EDG players are ready to face on A.
Okay, Crash those. Who's going to have to 2 legs and a heartbeat over towards this A side of the map. It's going to be nobody with the stopping power. Brock down as well. That's 2 with the Sheriff. And he's happy with that. Enough of an edge gained here to play that retake game now. With Kang having some time board to get in position.
Scuba on low enough HP that he's actually susceptible to just 1 Sheriff shot. Now Kang does have to activate that sheer wall that's behind NRG, and they're going to adjust multiple players to heaven. I like that decision a lot.
Kang is going to be looking at multiple.
I thought we are losing this round, but okay.
See Som, the first to look this way. Cove dissipates.
भाई Som का हो गया है
Som's going to opt out of that engagement for the time being.
सही किया उसने पीछे कूद के Som भाई क्या सीन है भाई
Shuts down
He's
3 on the
done.
round, that early aggression nullified.
कूद गया पीछे
Scuba has been an
Never
essential
expected
part
NRG
of
इतना
NRG's
struggle
success
करेंगे
since joining the roster in Stage 2. Had been one of the strongest challengers players in Americas for years. I think this opportunity for him was long overdue to get on one of the top Americas teams, and he has made the
ऐसे मत
most of
बोलो
it. He
मेरे
has been such a
कोड के लिए
consistent rock for this
हो
team
गया भाई
for the
उसका
past couple months.
Now, because of the way EDG like to select their comps, they're often double duelists. On the defense side, we see them stretching a little bit to get some value out of it, right? We often see them pushing off sides early in a round, and sometimes you could, you know, suggest that they force the
ऐसे
issue
स्टेज पे
on
आज तो
occasion.
कोई इंडियन प्लेयर
With that,
गया
like,
है
XLG
क्या
matchup on Lotus system, really try and take those rubble fights to the extent
Champions
extra
तो
far.
नहीं
Genie to get caught on a couple of occasions. There's a round there, of course, where it's just Sheriffs and Genie's hoping for something as he comes forward.
How
But
come they
it's
deserve
like
the
NRG,
chance?
used to playing against this style,
Ashish,
talked
chat
about
is
their
like that
experience
only,
against double
bro.
duelists. They play a pretty stately early round. They receive the info push, punish it,
इसमें slot क्या हो गया? उन्होंने खरीदा थोड़ी है.
That double duelist on defense is just so
You have to
critical
win.
that you're able to deal with a lot of the
To
fast
play here,
floods that are
bro.
going
You have to
There's a
win.
neon
They did
peak
not
there.
win.
They are going to be rotating to the site instantly, and we have seen NRG be able to deal with it so far. You know, that other
Forsaken.
round
Crazy
on,
Supreo. That's
B,
crazy.
where they used all those ults to get the kill on
FNS
G2.
गया है
It was
ना.
a really fast flood from EDG. and that
Bro,
was shut
he's
down,
not
and NRG are going to
technically
be
Indian.
able to consistently need to do that to keep clawing back into this game. It's
FNS
a good
doesn't
go out
count.
So far, they're on a 4-round run, and they've got a Steel Garden plus dimensional
वही
drift
they
to
earned
play
it.
with
I
on a
mean
round where
MIBR
EDG
did
are
not.
beginning to get
अरे ठीक
the
है
ultimates
जैसे
of
भी
their
you
own
qualify.
finally online.
As that Kang Kang opt
How are
in
you?
the mix now. So EDG looking at their most dangerous.
And for NRG,
Not
it's
technically,
really
but maybe
just a question
still no,
of when is
bro.
Kong going to have the
Indian
offer.
origin
It's
है
going to be this
उसका.
round with the state of the economy. Now, Mata going to draw some attention towards this A side using the drift, but goes right into top mid to get all of this info for the B executes to come through.
Gatecrash also was thrown out there, so he turns up at Library, but he's very much in the belly of the beast positionally.
ये माड़ा कुछ crazy कर रहा है.
Again, he's just isolated on this back B side. Taken
Is
out
he gonna
by
cook
Ethan.
or
Mata
get
is
cooked?
offering such a distraction.
Yeah,
Look at
he's
the way these
annoying.
other anchors, they're like, what, is he going to push?
कैसे बैठा है
He's
वो?
not. He's being so patient.
This is really bothering EDG. They have to be so mindful of it. Just a timing push out of mid. Here's the Steel Garden, just as EDG mostly set up into the trap into the waiting arms of Mata. Only one has to try
No,
and get
bro,
out
he
of
did
Genie.
not have a
That
TP.
opens things up a little bit more for EDG on this retake.
But they are just going to save. Genie is so weak.
Save ही करेंगे ना,
They
but
want to keep that off for the next round, of course.
Yeah.
At NRG, they've done it again. These B-side plays have been really high quality. Chichu is going to regret being
Brock
in such a
बेचारा.
committed position again.
बेचारा Brock. बेचारा.
But yeah, crucially too, yeah, it is just Mata's play towards mid was so impactful as to how EDG were forced to just play around his existence.
And then they got funneled into it by the Steel Garden. That definitely forced the save there for EDG.
आयुष अपने पास
So
चांस
that's
इंडिया को
another
लेके
nice
जाने.
round
ये
from
कैसा
NRG.
डिल्यूजन है
Assisted
तुम
by the
दोनों का?
G-Rate of ultimates, and now
मुझे
that
लगा था
is for
एक ही है
NRG.
डिल्यूड. वो भी ऐसा ही ढूंढा इसने.
And EDG were required to use none of theirs. I mean, they just go for a three-person save. They never really got in a position where they were actually willing to use theirs. But for them, they're going to feel okay about that. Okay, we trade off one round loss. We still have a 4-round lead, and now we have a 4 ultimate
सेन का भी
lead.
चांस है हाँ.
That's not a
लोअर
bad
में
offer,
खेलेंगे.
honestly. I think they'll be okay with taking that.
Yeah, again, the deck's still stacked against NRG. They've given us a good run, at least on this attack side thus far.
Sam is able to collect that orb in B main. One away from the Reckoning being active yet again.
Again, they're playing around those early info pushes off sites from the double duelist defense side. Nothing served up to them this time, though.
Nobody does spot one player.
The EDG has so much map control.
Breaks.
यही चीज एनर्जी नहीं कर पा रही थी.
Very patient in this position, and of course Brock is out of absolute
Although they
necessity
have a
going to use
better
that
comp
drone
for
to
it.
clear an AWPer with the potential of an AWPer out of A main.
Hong Kong had to get off that line initially to reset his gate crash. Now he needs to
Prediction
pick it
though.
up again.
Just can play off
Prediction
this
है
one way as it's
13.
still up in main and it drops.
Here we go. This is about to get messy. Around the corner, catches Ethan. And that's your controller off the map so early. Reckoning popped and now straight to
Bro,
the
he
side.
gets another one. That's
Second for
crazy.
Kung Kung.
That's actually
Mowing these
crazy.
NRG attackers down.
30 seconds left.
And he even uses the dimensional drift to get right back in. Hunter's Fury
Yeah,
on the
Mada.
back of that.
Some spotted. No. No connection just yet. There it
भाई,
is. There's a
वो
ping
कैसे
on
कूद
Som's
रहा है?
position, but he's still going to look for this plant behind the cove. Mata looking to find backside, but he's going to be pinned to the Yoru. It has to be respected at some point, but no one is looking at the Yoru.
Scuba's on the reflank through heaven right now. Do EDG expect this, or can he get the backstab off? G2 is ready.
GG.
Extra sensory perception for Shichu.
13.
Sheriff. He's taken
जो भी बोला मैंने ज़्यादा बोल दिया शायद.
One is good, but the second
उतना भी नहीं जाएगा.
and EDG march one closer to a map win.
That is just a mental play from EDG Star. He goes right back in with the AWP after using his gate crash, and then dodges the Reckoning, gets this second kill.
Spike planted.
And then all of a sudden he's in A main again?
Yeah,
Okay.
he just pops the dimensional drift to escape, gets into A main. That is a crazy play.
ये तो diff है भाई.
Jenny now has that overdrive.
And it was only a matter of time until EDG were able to sync up these ultimates to win a round. And it's a classic as well, the dimensional drift with a Hunter's Fury.
You know, it was sort of said that it took a little while for Kong to acclimate to the Yoru style of play, but safe to say he's feeling himself now.
Now Energy going back to the well. They found that most of their success on these B-side executes, and again, it's just that high tide. Oh my God!
My stop! बेचारे को स्पैम में मार दिया.
Now they'll try to find Coast instead.
उस पे कर्व नहीं था क्या बात? He's horrible.
This retake that's going to come in.
Just Ethan smokes really.
Overdrive could even be popped from Genie to just be that forward man. Yeah, there it is.
That's going to deny the line here, but Marta's already up there in tower. Picks off nobody and now can snake his way around through connector. Instead, Gate crash out to his side of the map, but Kung notices this. Does he know Brock is there as well? Perhaps underestimating the positioning for NRG, and Scuba attempts to go in with the shorty. Marta has to step up, step in. 3 for the round for him and Chichu. Ultimate not in his favor in that one. NRG stay alive.
It has just been all about the B-side for this NRG team, and exactly what we were talking about with Mata is happening. It never matters what his start is, he always comes back into the game. It's crazy. He was totally down and out in that first half, and now he's sitting at 17 kills.
एराम तो थोड़ा सा थ्रो कर दिया एडीजी ने. हार्बर सिर्फ आइस बॉक्स पे अच्छा है ना? नहीं, ऐसा नहीं है. डबल कंट्रोलर में you can play on a lot of maps. Single controller में you cannot play.
Right, it's pretty hard to rattle the guy. He's just, you know, his baseline is pretty low energy. Doesn't seem to let tough performances get to him. All right, we are in vents already, folks, so that's going to be tower control on the A side for the attack side.
NRG have not thrown an execute like this at EDG yet. The pace of this A split. Chichu, the one anchor. Okay, that is...
Bro, Som itna unlucky mar raha hai bhai.
Pushing it back through security very quickly. Nobody's trying to get on the site. He's made his way through the cascade. Oh, and the drop on Marta is good. He could interrupt the plant here. Kung dealt with though, and Jenny's trying to get this control of tower.
Oh,
He's
Ethan.
left it down for himself. Got fingers on Smoggy
भाई
again.
कैसे जीत रहे हैं लोग rounds?
If there was anyone
इतना
to pull
close.
this off. Multiple clutches in this game already. And on the most crucial
मुझे feeling आ रही है Smoggy
gonna
clutch
do it to
करने वाला
close
है.
it out with just a sheriff.
Devious rotate here into tower for Smoggy. And has got himself a weapon.
NRG still needs to recover this spike.
Very dangerous location to get it as well.
He's about to have one dark cover to play with. See if there's an opportunity to maybe use that.
It's to main.
Ethan, yeah, is even smoking off. Ethan is smoking off main right now on A. Just concerned. They don't know where Smoggy could be at. He could be anywhere right now.
Okay. A contingency as well. Arcaros thrown up in tower. That allows for a spike to be recovered.
And now they can plant back sight. Scuba is in a position to keep Ethan safe.
Bro, he made sound.
Ethan hears this now and is starting to inch forward. Scuba ready to play out of security. Can Smoggy go massive again? 23 and 9. This would be for the map. Steps into the dark cover, gives it a tap. Where is Ethan lurking? Still on the other side of the boxes, and now Scuba's given himself up in security. That's valuable information for Smoggy. Still though, another attempt, another tap. Now looking in that security direction.
अगर ये रोप पे साउंड नहीं देता ना, मुझे लगा था ये क्लच कर देता.
Take their time, make sure they work themselves into an optimal position to close out the 2v1, getting that spike safely in Ethan's hands. Backside where Scuba can actually watch for him. They won't be in an isolated situation against Smoggy. Man, nobody had some crazy kills there and had a real shot at just one-tapping Brock. He was trying to stick the flag.
Bhai, huge kill from Ethan.
Headshot there, and that's the round.
That might have been, yeah, that would have been the round sealed. It certainly feels like it anyway.
Bro, I don't know what's happening. I keep getting shot through smokes.
Yeah, that was a little unlucky. A little unlucky. Armada has
सही में भाई बेचारा Som क्या unlucky मर रहा है.
Biggest round, a good look for NRG. A set
कभी box के through spam, कभी smoke के through, बेचारा ऐसे ही मर रहा है.
A little slower in the approach.
And now the ult cycle is going towards NRG's favor with that dimensional drift. And Brock on the cusp of having the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, they braved that power spike from EDG.
This
only get that
wall,
one round.
It goes up from Chichu, and that's going to make it very safe for Brock to get that Hunter's Fury, in fact.
मेरा गोट मेरी तरह मर रहा.
Now the pieces need to be put together. A minute left in the round.
मैं भी ऐसे ही मरती हूँ भाई. तभी मुझे बुरा लग रहा है उसके लिए.
Clear of mid here, spotting out some. Who's next? Dimensional drift just to clear the way.
Ayush ka rank is
NRG
plastic.
temporarily going to be halted by that slow orb. Chichu obviously spotted out. There's that Hunter's Fury right onto him. Mata can just pop out, but it doesn't even need to. Brock with the accuracy.
Chichu had nowhere to go. When now Mata can get himself up into tower. He sees the bullet traces come through from Jenny. And he's got backup. Ethan will join him. Cove for the plant. Kang here trying to get into vents maybe from mid. There's a chance at a timing here on Ethan.
Spike is planted for these Heaven players, but Ethan going to need to win this 1v1.
Turns it. Flash, what a flick! A correction that brings Kang to his knees. And now nobody in Smoggy do not have the money to take the risk. They have to get the heck out and allow NRG within 2 rounds. Are pushing us to overtime.
The value of that ultimates comes through for NRG yet again. They work the map a bit with the op, which may be lost.
Smoggy with a casual 25.
Hey, kya pitna paisa.
Crazy. But respect to the NRG players who've been able to surge up the scoreboard after an abysmal start.
Saari guns gira di.
22 for Scuba right now.
I mean, what a great use of the Dimensional Drift Hunter's Fury combination.
Yeah, it is just the classic play.
This is deterministic. Chichu genuinely.
What are the qualifications needed to become your mod? You have to give me champions
He's
bundle.
anchored in pretty hard positions most of the time.
That's their world champion.
And it's being exploited.
Some frustration you feel starting to brew.
He's hacking for sure. He's hacking for sure.
He's hacking.
8 of the last 9 rounds, won by NRG.
He's hacking. He bol diya bhai.
Priced into a very weird kind of half-buy, but they've got an AWP and 2 rifles. It's peculiar to say the least. Mata has gone ahead and picked up the
Hello, Ryzen.
Great opportunity to do so. There's only one player on EDG with the full armor. That's nobody.
And again, Brock positioned for a push off the site. EDG have become a little bit more patient with those after Jenny got punished a couple of times consecutively. Kang is asking for more, the punish! Yoru down, up in his hands, clattering to the ground.
Absolute patience here from NRG. Cascade now thrown towards this B side, and the flash confirms that EDG have actually pushed in front of it. And off that audio cue, NRG, they want to hit the go button towards this A side, assuming there's multiple players pushing down. That assumption is correct. They are delayed on account
Guys,
of
next mod मैं हूँ, no slots left for mod. Oh, Ayush मुझे bundle gift कर रहा है ये. Let's go.
Surely there's something in place for that tower player, and yes, it's a multitude of barrels pointed that direction and a hail of bullets that brings Chichu to bear.
Genie just trying to get into the site to assist. Too little, too late, and EDG are once again just
भाई क्या ये fake comeback क्यों कर रहे हैं?
Position. NRG can certainly go hunting.
Nobody looking for some garbage time frags, and Scooper is going to be handled. The money, though, still good enough for NRG.
भाई ये champion bundle है तो Chris मानना पड़ेगा.
It's that Hunter's Fury for the
अभी चलाई ना मजा आया.
Try and close this out.
Weapon, though, stripped from his grasp. Notice the money. It's going to be another weird force-up for EDG.
नहीं गरीब मैंने खुद नहीं लिया bundle शर्म है?
NRG have all
बेवकूफ.
Bear in mind, it was a 10-2.
Guys, क्या prediction है? OT जा रहा है कि नहीं जा रहा
This
है?
game off. And NRG have clawed this all the way back on the attack side.
Guys, OT or no OT?
That is stunning from them. Yep. The players with so much resolve. Scuba having a fantastic game, as is Brock.
He's disgusting.
Mata right back into it after a pretty tragic start. And EDG are going to be forced onto this timeout to try to close out the game in regular time. NRG on the cusp of bringing this to OT against all odds.
And why once again they can set up
बड़ा
a really
intense हो रहा है,
nasty
मुझे
side
cake
kick
चाहिए.
between this Steel Guard and this Reckoning. It's going to be really hard for EDG to anchor at all. So having to play for retake, having to flood back in with these somewhat weaker weapons is a big ask. There's going to be probably a Guardian in the mix here. Nobody has that Hunter's Fury, but EDG are definitely digging for pocket change. They've got a couple of buttons, some limbs, a couple of pennies. That's it. That's how they're going to try and avoid an overtime scenario, because the wind is in NRG sails for sure.
They just have so many high-power ultimates with this comp. They've been doing a great job at cycling the orbs to certain players. There's really only one moment in this entire half where EDG actually had
नहीं होगा OT 12-11 मुझे भी लग रहा है 13-11
only.
ये हो गई अबे 12-11 तो हो गई बेवकूफ
with the dimensional drift off.
I
Outside
think
of that,
13-11
it has been all NRG.
Neither team able to find a foothold on defense. The rounds have come few and they've come far between. Marta's been able to step up. Ridiculous flick entering that site previously.
Fake comeback था, fake
into
comeback.
next Tuesday from that op shot. Can EDG lock it down here? Looks like maybe a push up mid here for Jenny early. Trying to drive a wedge around the plans of NRG on this attack side. Here's round 24, lock in.
Mata does have that operator once again. Out of the timeout, EDG, they want to get very proactive towards mid. Look at this push down from Kong. He might meet Ethan.
Bro, he's hacking.
All right, rack one up for the Guardian fans early in the round.
Check him PC.
It's just having that higher bullet penetration damage. Ethan out of the round, but they are running a double controller comp. If they weren't, man, it would feel over for NRG. But they still have.
How do you expect somebody there?
Still
have a Steel Garden and
How?
a Reckoning too.
They want to go towards this B site.
No way.
They've won a number of rounds over there. I think their best executes have
Reels
been on
में
the B
आजकल क्या
site,
सीन
really.
है आ तो रहे
Marta's
हैं
posted up. He's seen
अभी पूरा दिन
nothing
स्ट्रीम
from
करने के बाद मैं रील्स
Again, they
कब
have to
बनाऊं
plant coast, otherwise Smoggy will threaten to spray them down as they try and plant again.
So I'm just creeping forward.
मेरे
all
दिन
of the
में भी
space
24
taken
hours
for
ही
free.
होते हैं
Smoggy
guys extra नहीं
dodges out
मिलते
that
मुझे
arc roads.
Here comes a controller util. Cascade to block. Smoggy will be spotted out by this owl drone. Important information here for NRG.
And the spike is going down back site. EDG, they've got the Hunter's Fury for the retake, but Scuba is going to initially use this Seal Garden up close. That's just going to be a lot of delay. Time wasted for EDG. And then next, it's going to be the Reckoning, cycling these ultimates to just cause so much delay. It's going to make EDG scramble late to get this spike defused.
They're playing completely off the site. NRG just
Oh,
careful about a
no.
potential flank here. Hunter's Fury for nobody. That's Brock being brought down a second for
Oh,
Kung.
no.
There goes Scuba. Now what? Someone on the
As
other side.
I said.
High tide. Marta chimes in from close depth, and that's a spray for two.
Oh,
It's
no.
Chichu and Kung to stop the
Bro,
overtime.
poor
But it's
soul.
Marta now ready to receive.
Oh no
We get overtime. In that first
Bro
map of the
Som
series.
nice one bro
It doesn't get any better than this.
आपके घर में और कोई खेलता है वैलोरेंट मेरे दो छोटू कजिन है वो खेलते हैं
When those players go down, when it's left to just Som and Mata. What on earth? That transfer from Ethan with the Vandal catches Ginny on the entry. And Mata holding the cross.
Som with the correction there as well.
And just lives for a bit. Mata pushes onto Chichu, ready for the jump.
मेरे prediction को question नहीं करने का
Unbelievable.
Iron Plus भी predict करते हैं
How have
crazy
they done it? EDG were up 10-2.
10-2 is the new 9-3. Why?
And they won both.
भाई 10-2 कर्स हो गया bro मैंने बोला ना अभी 9-3 कर्स नहीं work करता
EDG on the
10-2
attack
कर्स
side now as we
work
begin
करता
overtime.
10-2 is a
Glass cannon
curse
up for
bro
Marta, as is customary. He'll have that mid lockdown for now.
Drone going up this B side. At the moment, all of EDG stacked up, just using that clone to activate the shear wall, remove that piece of passive info gain from the map.
Dangerous here for Scuba. Might be seen through.
Hi
This
Bharat
is a position he's been playing very frequently back when they were on defense.
Kung opts not to cross there. Som getting pressured. Jenny out of nowhere. Scuba at least able to take a trade. Found nobody. Kung
oh
gets involved again. Brock just walked into
मैं
the
भी
sideline of
एक खा
Chichu
रहा
there. It's
मुझे
breaking
मिला
down
ही
all
नहीं।
across the map.
मुझे कोई देगा तो खाऊं
They've really just been rooted out of the common positions they were playing. Ethan at least does get the one back onto Chichu,
bro
who is
इसको
holding
spam
the
कैसे
cross.
नहीं किया उसने
Means NRG have a real
Genie.
shot at a retake.
Kong somehow, by the way, has a dimensional
Glass
drift at the
cannon.
moment.
Spotted out on the Smoggy.
Good
Nice little
shot,
connection.
भैया।
Kung down. Depends on Ginny's isolated.
एंटी भैया अब तो एंटी
See the
भैया
battle. He'll take the fight
अब
either
तो
way.
एंटी
And
भैया
he
you cannot
can't make
keep
the flick.
retweaking there you know
Jenny on his feet. And EDG secure themselves a match point.
And maybe they can close this out on OT. They
bro
finally
think
get
his op is like mine
from the nightmare
you
of
cannot
playing
keep
defense. They're
retaking
back
bro
to
only
the
I
favorite
can do
side.
that
They immediately convert. They immediately root out those NRG anchors from the B side. They were playing in much the same positions that they did when they were running defense before. Scuba kind of pressed forward towards that cliff and punished yet again.
What a moment for the newcomer to EDG. He was isolated, essentially alone. With the two players in tower for NRG concerned about the individual off the
दोनों का
side
same
on
to
NRG's
same
side.
reaction था
Not the
भाई.
duelist threat right under their noses.
Now it's a
Crazy.
timeout call for EDG. They want to close this game out now.
Yeah, it's this problematic defense side, right? They really need to have a set approach to this round to secure themselves the map. They've done the hard work, got themselves at least into this position.
पानी को तो ये एक ही
Already seen
emoji
some interesting
पसंद है.
buys come up here, so we'll see if this follows.
कीबोर्ड पूरा वर्टिकली रखे हैं, बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स रखते हैं.
But it's got to feel
मुझे
good to just
समझ नहीं
finally
आता how they play.
deep breath. We got a
ऐसे
round.
खेलते हैं bro, it's so
I
weird.
want to see if Hong Kong is going to.
I can never. Oh shit, pause हो गया गलती से. मैं कीबोर्ड को टेढ़ा कर रही थी. Sorry.
Certainly would not be a surprise.
Down the wire in this first map between NRG and EDG. Such a compelling mix of veterans, literal world champions, and then hungry, young, talented shooters from their respective regions. Jenny from the academy roster of EDG. And of course, Scuba, Mata, Brook, all brought in upfront challenges. Some reprising his role in this team. And honestly, Ethan has come so far in his leadership. Now
अभी तो टाइम आउट हुआ था.
we set up his
अबे दोनों ने
teammates.
बैक टू बैक टाइम आउट लिया है.
Pretty
What
wild
the
to
fuck?
get this kind of matchup so early on in this tournament. Our opener here in Group C is already delivering.
अभी प्रैक्टिस नहीं है. Excuse me.
It is wild to see.
कांगन कुछ भी मारते कभी पिछले में हवा में जो मारा था इसको उसके अल्टीमेट बेस्ट शॉट इन लेट. हाँ भाई है बे उसका. वो लिटरली ऐसे शॉट्स मार देता है कभी कि सामने वाले को सही में लगे कि शूटिंग. ये तो मैंने
taking it to last year's world champions in their very first global match.
And here we go,
Bro
folks.
is a
Both
little
teams opted
crazy.
to take a timeout there. So an extended pause. NRG wanted to concoct something for this attack side, which looks to us this early A presence.
And they will be going up against the operator for Hong Kong, which has been dominant on this map. Chichu just in A main at the moment.
Okay, Brooks sees a recon come out of vent there.
That door is broken very early, and there's going to be a drone down mid.
Chichu with a slow orb now. Sees the clone come through. Flash on him. He has to retreat. Play back in tower.
Now, that is a lot of utility expended.
I think they're serious about this. They've even thrown in this paranoia. They want the plant here on the A side.
They are going for that full re-hit cove down to try and get the safe plant for NRG. They've been doing a good job taking space after the plant has gone down on prior rounds. They want to do it again.
What a shock down to force nobody back. That lets Mata get up rope. He could have been pushed up while he was climbing, but through the smoke, Chichu is able to find him. Now Ethan will stall. Smoke up towards tower, and he'll occupy it himself.
Ethan just biding time in the smoke is going to have to make a serious play happen. Gets the
Timing.
first.
And he got away with it as well. That is ridiculous. Now TP back to a safe haven in A main. Som up on the side. Waiting for this push around the left side, and then Jenny serves himself up.
Bro is getting
Resell up for EDG,
spammed.
though, but time is not on their side. Ethan spraying at the spike location as Chichu has to give it a tap. He's brought down. What's the contingency here for EDG? No other option but to stand and face the music. And it's not the track they
Lol,
would've
dude.
picked. Sorry guys, NRG's got the jukebox now.
ये देखो लेट्स गो EDG.
That was a beautiful game plan from NRG.
अगर आपको ये गाना गाओगे तो मैं आपको आशीर्वाद दूंगा.
Re-hit with that high
मुझे
tide.
आशीर्वाद नहीं
They
चाहिए.
push for the heaven control. Mata goes down. Disastrous that he sprayed through the smoke. But Ethan retains that position. It's bold. He gets his one and then teleports back to main. A second high tide goes up from Som. Canvases the site, but leaves the spike open. He gets forward while the rest of them are able to just play spam with the Phantoms in
अरे
main.
अरे टेबल ही तोड़ देगा
Really
भाई.
sick game plan. Worked
Calm down,
exactly
brother.
as they drew it up in that timeout.
Now where we go. Second.
Nah. What मारा this? ये उतना अच्छा प्ले नहीं था. What the fuck bro? Why would you do that? नहीं ये गंदा प्ले था. I swear. बहुत गंदा था bro. Ethan क्या हो गया? ये कैसे IG लेंगे? What's wrong
Aldron is a
Ethan?
problem.
What's
Some ice in
wrong?
the sky. Doesn't see the threat right in front of him.
गंदा प्ले था.
Scuba is in a 1v4. This is NRG just fighting to
ये
a
क्या है
a
ना
map loss at
exactly?
this point. High-low set up there. Jenny slide
They
on in,
thought
takes the fight.
it's a
and
good
converts.
play. It was not.
Ginny has had absolutely no lack of confidence. Given the weight of this game, the situation that EDG are in, the prestige of the team that he's found himself on at such a critical moment in their
दो दिन
history.
में स्ट्रीमर मेरी पूरी गेम
Variation,
बदल
isn't it, from NRG
गई
to push up and aim in and take
They
the
just
fight?
want to try something new. It's just
कुछ
something that they
नहीं बदला
haven't
है
done before,
NRG is
right?
still losing
And nothing else has worked, so hell, let's throw a curveball at them, but it doesn't pay off.
Now, how many ideas do EDG have left on their defense side? That's our question.
ये लोग ने पूरा गेम जो किया है वही करना चाहिए
A main from Psalm,
EDG को
trying to apply some pressure. It's a
Can
high tide
win.
towards mid. Energy are making it feel like they are pushing up multiple lanes of the map right now, which is true, but it's the B side that's one of them.
Mata by no means is committed. Can always pull the plug with a gate crash should he need to. King on Genie, he might want to take a fight, realizing his window is closed.
And with that drone coming through vent from nobody, Mata absolutely has to retreat.
So now Genie to reposition towards B.
Mata sticking around mid for just a moment, has the gate crash to get back towards the team, while they are really trying to get these orbs onto Psalm, get a reckoning for this round.
Oh my god, fake कर दिया
Here's Kong Kong on the retreat. He knows he went up into heaven. He's taking this timing off that audio cue.
Gate crash!
Oh
That could be
my
awkward.
god.
But Kong Kong is noted by Mata. He is in the perfect spot to punish him. And how? He
even
gets it
gets
up
it
with
off.
full armor.
That's so sick. Can hold the angle towards spawn now. They've left Ethan as this late wrap towards mid. Is nobody aware?
Ethan
He's got an
पकड़ा
idea that
जाएगा.
it's certainly possible.
Now it's been confirmed.
Never mind.
Ethan and many of those crucial 1v1s away from the play has found success.
And at that, Psalm, with that effort to round the world, get the orbs, get Psalm the plant, they have the reckoning as well. And
What
Mata,
a shot.
ready on the angle, is always so sick with the flick shots.
Eventually he'll be brought down. That's Chichu making his way in through security. Naturally, EDG just have to go for this. Chichu picked off up on side, and now it's on Jenny. Fast lane to maybe cover the sideline.
What a
Some
round, bro,
riddles in the
NRG.
bullets. Feels like this one might be going all night, bitch.
Okay.
2020 जाएगा ये what the fuck?
That's fine. It's just
No way.
We have energy in great reserves.
Surely at some point, one of these teams will figure out how to win a round on defense. It's only a matter of time.
I mean, both have been mixing it up, or at least attempting to.
थोड़ी देर के लिए क्या तो पूरा गेम बदल गया है ना क्या इनका एक तेरा एक मेरा चल रहा है That's the beauty of overtime.
Here's a Kong Kong running
But नहीं ये
away.
राउंड एनर्जी ने बहुत अच्छा खेला
rotate
ब्रो
back. That's when he gets into
मस्त
the
लगा
sight.
मेरे को ये लोग
He
ने
shot to the top of the
एक
scoreboard
तरह
by
से
Mata.
डबल
Is,
सा फेक
back
किया
to that glass cannon operator, used it in the first OT round.
Wait, is EDG trying to
Rather
do the
unperturbed, but
same?
knows there's going to be pressure headed in his direction. He'll opt to leave the
Oh,
code.
इन लोग ने तो ले ही लिया भाई एरिया
EG
पूरा
are
मेरे
all the
का
way up mid with both of the duelists at the moment.
Mid
Still plenty of
to
ability to
B.
stall here as they
Okay.
back up.
But they're pivoting into this B split right into the op angle.
Getting picked off. Scuba has been left as an insert here, and if Chichu challenges and isn't ready for it,
Good bait,
that's the strike that
bhai.
goes loose. Now on the side is
Good
Kankan.
bait.
How's he supposed to fight off this?
Wall
Bro,
up in mid. Nobody's
imagine
going to
NRG
be
winning this map. Just
spotted up
imagine.
on account of that flash, the audio cue, the ping.
Straight up shield wall here for NRG. They've all congregated around this spike drop.
Kong Kong doesn't have a flash to pop out of this dark cover, just has to wait for it to expire. Straight up raw.
भाई
gun
कैसे
needs to be
spawn
won
पे
by him
घुस
in
के
heaven.
बैठ
There's
गए
layers
भाई
of double
सिटी
swings here
लेके
set up for NRG. Potentially, Scuba finds the
Lol.
first. That's the Oru down. Mata always good on the
भाई
angle.
स्पाइक
And
प्लांट ही
NRG
नहीं हो रही है सब आके मरे
gain
इधर
advantage in this overtime.
क्या
but of
हो
course,
रहा है
And
ब्रो
this might just be it. NRG finally have the
The fuck,
lead
man?
in this game.
the fuck
They finally convert a round on defense. Mata with this operator completely catches out EDG on that B split up mid, and Scuba tucks in the corner. Mata makes it seem like he's the only presence there. Scuba has been playing so many really dug in B site anchor positions. Bongo trying to remain cool, calm, and
preserve some
collected
energy.
that time.
Just the first map of the series. Kankan with an early push up into main, and Mata is felt instantly.
कितना
He
लंबा
can consider standing and fighting, but knows he's not favoured.
No, Kong Kong, he wants to keep this going.
But this is wild. TP forward, Jenny's on the line. Timing favours Ethan.
Good
And he's got
timing.
himself up mid, Wyatt.
Another rest of
Okay,
energy
bhai.
congregating towards B main.
Bhai,
That cascade
Ethan
going
kuch
into
crazy
the
shit
site.
kar raha hai.
Ethan playing around this high tide.
Smoky has to get off the side. It's so dangerous for him to be
Okay.
there.
Knows he can get out now. That recon doesn't ping anyone at bookshelf. All of energy moving
वो
up
लोग अभी
towards
तक
this
ढूंढ
site.
ही रहे थे
They're not
कि
close to
कहाँ
any
है
ultimates at the moment. Not like that last round where they had the reckoning. This is
ओमन
just an
कहाँ
honest
गया
4-on-4
मिड पे
retake.
टीपी किया था
Kong
ओमन
Kong
कहाँ
still has a lot
गया
of util in that kit. Chichu could even try to wall to defuse the spike. There are options for EDG on this retake.
Ethan's refreshed the smoke. Kang has to challenge it and he wins it out. Brook now aware that Interlopers could be coming down from heaven, but he's ready and connected. Chichu gets the better of him now. Around the corner, EDG out of absolutely
इतना अच्छा खेल के थ्रो किया यार ये लोग ने गाइस एनर्जी यही कर रही है
Suddenly both teams just decided
अगर वहाँ पर कांगकांग को मार देता ना ईथन जीत जाते पक्का जीत जाते
They get the lead, they get the spike down, it's a 4-on-4. But Kong wins that important initial duel against Ethan. EDG able to just retake back into connector off the back of it.
Massive round.
We just keep going.
हाँ लगे रहो कल सुबह तक यही
28 kills after an abysmal start on this map. That is
कहाँ से कहाँ गया है ना मस्त प्ले किया था ब्रो बट
how does he always get away with this?
उधर उसने भी नहीं मारा और उधर सीटी पे कौन था वो भी नहीं मारा दोनों का गड़बड़ था बात है शायद
Oh buddy, little shock dart there.
Fair little bit of damage onto Hong Kong, who will retrieve that orb. Wants to get close to that dimensional drift. Uses the clone in case the wall was placed there, but it is not. It's over on that B side.
Now EDG really haven't worked any of the rest of the map. They're in the dark.
You can see this adjustment, I think, from NRG. They have that wall deep on B because they've been getting exploited on the executes with Genie running deep into the site. And now they'll know when that's the case, when that wall gets activated. They're doubled up face towards main.
भाई ये क्या setup है बे
That sets them up for a fallback as well off that high-low position on B, should they desire it. This is glacial compared to most of EDG's attack side rounds.
I mean, that last one was just a burst pop split
एक
onto
छुप
B.
गया ये उरुई दिखा
And now NRG, they want to adjust their positioning, given that the drone has spotted out their idea of that high-low.
Scuba didn't show himself to it, though.
EDG go
Guarantee about where the device is set up.
30 seconds on the clock. EDG, they're gathering up towards A main, and look at NRG. They know what's up. They're already on the move, trying to get to the safe side. They need to support their anchors in time.
Paranoia might slow things down a little bit here, but EDG know they've got to commit. Brook waiting for a ping, sees Jenny. Dodging, ducking, dipping, dodging, diving away. Down to about 40%, but here's Som. Kang takes the fight at the back of the side, but Som's able to find his second. Kang sees nothing but a clone. Som waiting for him to show up.
10 seconds.
Kang on the side, it's Brook making use of the wall that Chichu's been abusing all game long. That's 4 for Som.
Damn.
Just firm handshakes for the boys. Because NRG again find themselves on map point.
bro.
Unbelievable play from Som. Goes
10 seconds left.
for those 2 1v1s. Gets the win on both. Then stays alive, playing around the
भाई
high
ये लोग ना
dive,
मान रहे हाँ भाई
swings out while the rest of the team offer up the distraction, fighting forward.
Yeah, you got to doubt the boys up.
Crazy play. There's the energy from Bonkar coming back. NRG with another opportunity to now close this game out.
And EDG back on defense. Once again, an early info push will tell them that a rotate might be in order.
All of NRG gathered up in spawn towards this A side. Chichu once again playing the anchor on this position. This time the
full
wall
info है वो लोग को
far
भी
deeper. Still has a slow orb in the kit as well.
they are not gonna
Offers some stall
expect
for
this
flanking effort from EDG to come to fruition. They're all the way basically in the attacker spawn at this point.
Nobody, of course, the recon from Tower will be crucial. He might have a chance to make use of it.
Obey, almost.
Him low.
मरता
Not able to finish the
था
job and unwise to just how low he's gotten this over.
This is new from EDG to have so many players retaking from the flank. NRG have been playing for that main spam a lot.
No plan yet. They're going to fight into security now in numbers.
W मारा
Now it's up to Smoggy inside Tower, and from A main come the rest of EDG.
It's the perfect adjustment at the perfect time from NRG.
no way you throw this now bro
NRG,
NRG no way you throw this now
Jenny puts him out of his misery though. Favouring NRG still in numbers. They're playing at the back of the site, but they've got to make a move. And here's Jenny steps up on his own.
nice भाई W मारा भाई
Succeed.
W
And Smoggy.
अरे क्या भाई crazy so one-sided match to equals bro 10-2 से comeback इधर क्या 15-17 है ना
They were down 10-2 and lost
My
both
God,
their pistols
bro.
to Smoggy clutches.
But
They bring it to
overtime
OT
भाई
and
क्या
close
गलती
it
खेली है
out.
भाई
That
एनर्जी
is
को
shocking.
आयुष भाई ठीक हो
You got it. You'd be mentally going anywhere else.
क्या
Kaboom
था
on the
भाई ये
docket
मैप
for our next map.
Don't go too far.
क्या ही था भाई, क्रेजी कमबैक हो गया भाई, ये तो क्रेजी कमबैक हो गया। भाई डिलीट क्यों कर?
Now that I'm a mom, things are different. Verizon's different too. They let everyone in my family choose different plans. We get what we
आयुष के
want
कितने
and we save
हेटर्स
money.
है। गेम के स्टार्ट से पहले 9 प्लैनेट थे, एंड होते होते 8 हो गए भाई, लेकिन कुछ क्रेजी था भाई ये सही में, क्रेजी। मजा आया, मजा आया। डब्ल्यू मैच तो क्या ही मैच है ना। बट माई स्टेटमेंट वॉज ईडीजी अगर ये कॉम से ये मैच जीत गई तो मेरा हो गया, यही बोला था मैंने। भाई क्या कॉम्ब था भाई इनका, मेरे को समझ ही नहीं आ रहा था ये लोग इसको वर्क कैसे कर रहे थे।
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with valorant. If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
भाई आयुष बाकी हेटर्स हैं ब्रो, मैंने कुछ नहीं किया। I didn't do anything.
Goes crazy.
They've all battled through the pressure and expectation. Heretics have come back all the way.
Esports में यही फन है, न्यू कॉम्स देखने मिलते हैं। या दैट इज ट्रू। टीम्स के स्ट्रैटेजीज सबके डिफरेंट होते हैं, अलग अलग कॉम्स, यही मजा आता है। कॉन्स्टिपेशन हो रखा है, एनी रेमेडीज? देखो सुबह उठते ही पानी पिया करो, वार्म वाटर, इट विल हेल्प यू। यू कैन ऑल्सो ऐड लेमन इन इट and eat fiber, eat salad daily, वो भी हेल्प करेगा। and daily have one fruit at least, drink lots of water। और क्या होता है, एंड अभी ज़्यादा हो रखा है तो यू कैन ट्राई वो अजवाइन होती है ना, अजवाइन और काला नमक इक्वल क्वांटिटी में इतना लो, उसको खाओ ऐसे, मतलब लो और गर्म पानी पी लो थोड़ा सा, एकदम इंस्टेंट, थोड़ा देर में रिलीफ चाहिए तो इट हेल्प्स। ईट 5 स्टार, डू नथिंग, क्रेजी। कुछ टाइम पहले कोरोड पे 3 एक साथ खेला था, किसी ने फुल ऑन मजा आया था। हाँ भूल गई मैं कौन था, मजाक था। क्रेजी गोल्डी। मेरे को स्टमक रिलेटेड बहुत इश्यूज रहते हैं, इसलिए मैंने वो सब चीजें बोली जो मैं करती हूँ। डॉक्टर हीरोना, इसमें डॉक्टर वाला कुछ था ही नहीं। फाइनली फ्री हो गया, मैच देखूंगा। क्या बात है पाजी, लेट्स गो। मैं आई गई 1 मिनट।
Quite a map. That was amazing. Congratulations on that. How were the boys able to come back from that? The score was 2-11 at some point in favor of EDG. Talk to us about how the boys were able to adjust and how you think that carries over into your map pick of Corone.
Yeah, I mean, so after halftime on defense, we spoke briefly. We said we're unfortunate. Quite some rounds on defense, to be honest, especially the pistol round. We just said round by round, do our set stuff, follow our protocols and everything, and we felt it that we were a little bit better than them. We were just a little bit unfortunate, to be honest. But then, yeah, round by round, great calling as well.
Round by round. Well, let's keep it going. All right, good luck.
What a game that was for NRG to come back after an 11-2 start, 2-11 start even, against EDG. We were hyping up the second game being one of the best we're going to see today, but my goodness, I can't wait to see how this series is going to turn out.
I mean, that is the map of the tournament. Every other map is going to have to beat that one because that was an absolute nail-biter, pulling it all the way back in OT for NRG.
And the way they did it, too. I mean, there were so many things that we could talk about that map, but I think the resilience that NRG showed was probably the most impressive.
But first, let's take a look at our HyperX reflex moment of the day. This one goes to Smoggy. Can't believe this is how the game started.
Yeah, everything started so poorly for NRG as well. Smoggy in a 1-on-3 here, just stealing things away. Absolutely mental that he was able to pull away. This was just a classic.
Yeah, a classic light armor in 3, freaking snaking around the map. Nobody ever really knew exactly where he was. And to be fair, to give Smoggy his credit, he played that to perfection.
Oh yeah, his movement here is so good.
Oh yeah, I loved his pathing. I love how he played every single part of his positioning, and obviously being able to hit the shots is the most important part. Smoggy did that, but you mentioned it. From the beginning up until whatever round it was when the comeback started, they played, I mean, NRG looked lost, dude. We were talking about it, and I said, why do NRG look so lost? Because they looked like they had never played the map before.
And truthfully, it's an Abyss moment. Like, you forget, this is the most attack-sided map that we've got. Like, back when we were seeing it, and we started things off round 1, slipping away. This is round 24, where Som is an absolute rat on site. He started playing these sites in OT as well, where he was just hanging out, getting multiple kills. Mada as well, taking out Pom-Pom. It's just cinema.
To force OT, a 1v1 between those two guys, and Mada plucks him out of the sky. It was poetic.
कुछ मजाक नहीं होता, अब तो सैलेड खाना होगा, हाँ ना? कौन अमेजिंग दिख रहा है, किसको कही रही हो?
You can really just feel the stress, first of all, from the NRG fans.
Oh yeah.
But then, just the pure energy radiating off of the players on stage. Also, 16 out of 16 points coming out of NRG. They had a great game plan on that attack side.
Yeah, they did such a good job, and I think that they really figured out, especially just playing their post plants in particular. A lot of teams will fall off of the site on Abyss early on, play the post plant, especially over towards B, but I think NRG consistently were leaving players on site and fighting forward. You think there's a post
कोई कहता है वॉल्यूम बढ़ाओ, कपिल always complaining वॉल्यूम कम कर दो, क्या करूँ मैं?
It's rough if you're an EDG fan, so I hope Coach Muggle had some nice words to say ahead of map 2.
Hey guys, Mika and Valora here with Muggle of EDG. That was a very tough map to lose on. It was very, very exciting, but unfortunately for EDG,
Muggle?
they have to make that comeback.
Excuse me?
I'm curious because we saw Chichu on the stage role. So, what is the dynamics like, especially since Chichu might have a little bit of a hard time falling from that role? Does nobody come in to help him? Can you tell us a little bit about the team and dynamics in that kind of situation?
首先，可能确实很遗憾，咱们今天没能拿下图一的胜利。但是也想问一下，因为我们看到今天球就是来到了一个贤者的位置上，我们可能会觉得又要做贤者，然后又是指挥，可能会稍微有一些困难嘛。对他来说，会不会相应影响到
？Guys, मैं watch party कर रही हूँ, Among Us कैसे खेलूंगी?
其实他这个位置就是也是属于那种少位嘛，所以就是偏站后面的队伍比较靠后的位置，所以不太会影响他的那个场上的指挥风格。然后 Nobody 就是基本上现在会在中期的时候做那种，就是可能队伍需要一个方向，因为他不一定，因为球不一定在队伍的这一边嘛，然后 Nobody 就会在这种时候去帮助他。
He will be mentally affected next game.
Won't affect a lot on
Chichu
because he's the sentinels of our team. He always like on the backside of the team, so it gave him the room and the time to think about what he's gonna do. So it won't affect a lot, and nobody gonna to share the responsibility with him, and especially during the game in the mid round, maybe sometimes Chichu is not on the side with the team, and nobody will do some callings.
Well, eager to see that tandem on Korod. Good luck to the team.
I mean, it's a very interesting dynamic. We're having nobody mid-round a lot of the times, and Chichu was really stepping into that IGL role. On the stage, I mean, he was individually performing well as well, but what do we expect from Corrode? Because this is NRG's map pick.
Yeah, and this is a map that has been so strong for NRG, and they're playing a funky comp. We've got a KO in the mix, and we've got a Waylay, and they play with multiple Odins as well. So I think that this team, one of the things that EDG are going to have to beat is especially those Waylay execs onto sites. I think that what we've seen from Mata in the past is he can overwhelm the B site. Usually that would mean diving over Vi's utility and these things like that, but EDG, Doug, don't play with a Senti on this map.
No, and that really just, yeah, I think that begs the question on how will Waylay find the same level of efficacy, given that that's not a part of the equation.
Is this a Waylay?
I don't.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Like,
I don't either.
Like, is he gonna Waylay? You guys you don't have that in Americas? Okay, never mind. Yeah. You know what slay means?
Yes.
My goodness.
I'm sorry, we're kind of just no-butting you here instead of yes-anding.
Yeah.
We need to do a little bit better. Honestly, Mata, incredible on this map.
So he does Waylay.
Yeah. We'll give you that. He's locking in that next to Ethan's KO. Of course, and on the other side of things, it is that double duelist look for EDG. Not switching anything right there. They get to start things off on attack, but I am a little bit concerned on the defensive side if they have enough stopping power to deal with this NRG comp, and as a result, so much will rest on Kong and Jenny to stop NRG before they actually get onto the execs.
I'm also a little concerned about their attack side, to be honest. I think they 1-4 a lot. They don't really put a ton of focus into the middle of the map. Given that they don't have a Senti, I guess they probably don't feel like they can play quite that way, but if you're ignoring the middle of the map, I think NRG are going to abuse that. We know how proficient they are on the defensive side, although Abyss would suggest otherwise, given what we just saw. I'm concerned. I'm genuinely concerned for EDG here.
I'm just so excited to see the Odins.
Yep.
I want to see that come. I want to see how EDG deal with it. If NRG have even more they can show.
They do, and I'm so glad that we saw Scuba, the rookie, show up in game 1. Let's see what he's got in game 2.
Yeah, he was... No, I'm not gonna... I'm gonna save the pun. I'm gonna save the pun because the game is too exciting for us to hee-hee-ha-ha. Let's get back in and send this over to Uber and Wyatt.
An unreal moment of vindication for NRG. A comeback that ties the greatest in Champions history, obviously a round delta of 9. And a slow start for Mata turns into Bro just taking over the game. Server admin Mata was in full effect.
At the end of that first half, he was at 5 for 12, finishes 31 kills at the end of the game. That is stunning from him. Now swapping over to the Waylay, this has been the go-to comp for NRG. It's the comp that has them sitting at a 4-0 record on this map. They have been one of the absolute best in Americas here, if not the best. And last we saw them play it, they destroyed Sentinels on that attack side.
But this is statistically EDG's best map, Wyatt. They have had so much success on Corrode so far. It is starting off with the front foot.
Is that just 2 spam kills?
It looks like it.
Top smoke?
There was a smoke there.
I'll need to see that on the replay. But seems like some good fortune to get back into this game after a really tragic
Oh shit,
on
मैंने
map 1.
म्यूटेड कोई बताया भी नहीं मुझे मैं कब से बात कर रही हूँ
Know exactly where to be looking.
A site now, very open.
Spike planted.
कैसे से हो
Assam, Scuba going
सब
to
सो
gather
रहे हैं
up. Three of
स्ट्रीम
them
नहीं
all
देख
trying
रहे
to get back in from this same side. They are smoked off though by that dark cover.
Yep, dark cover will allow.
and Adi made a comeback yes it was crazy bro it was actually crazy Adi
Here's Mata. Well, he can refract if he needs to, but trade it out before he can get on away. It's on Scuba in a 1v2. Tough to win these, especially on the reload. Chichu brings him down.
Chichu has that late wrap coming through elbow for the backstab to make sure they close things out.
लगा कि फोन पे बात कर रहे
I just want to see on the replay what happened at the beginning of the round because that basically dictated the entire.
I'll watch the map back after this because what the fuck
Yeah, they did see them out in the open just crossing. That's
bro actually bro 210 से come back
Very, very awkward. All right, EDG just make that one look easy and. That's a nice little confidence booster pistol round to win, to forget your woes of map 1 and
obviously
back into this swinging.
Expendency plenty of spam through smokes. NRG have their characteristic double scan initiator. Obviously they have the KO on this map, which is fairly unique to them. But no one really does it like Ethan.
Well, Chichu definitely knows that they pushed out of A. That was a lot of footsteps that he was hearing, so EDG just accelerate into this.
LOL! How do you not
Scuba had
check?
no information of anything that
Nobody?
was happening outside of his direct sphere of influence there. So there'll still be a spike stick. 2 players top mid for NRG. Obviously,
भाई कैसे
not bought
कूदा
up
वो?
whatsoever.
Plant
Click central,
करके.
anybody? Summer smokes. As Marta steps up, brought down instantly. Som suffers a similar fate. And Brook will be on the outside looking in.
Spike
EDG really played with some patience here, just ensure that they get those NRG players actually dealt with before the spike goes down. Don't offer them a timing to go over some aggression while planting. Just take it nice and easy.
Bomb
Claim
से
the
मरेगा
kills.
क्या?
Kong Kong working decently towards that dimensional drift early as well, has 4 orbs.
Might be worth keeping an eye on Brook as this
Kong
game
Kong.
progresses. Is he someone who
Kong Kong
I
check
think
करेगा.
has maybe brought the Odin spam
he's
back
gonna
into
check
vogue
you.
in Americas?
The Odin
Oh,
has
he's
been
not
the
checking you.
hallmark of NRG's success on defense, especially in the map pool we have right now with Corrode, Ascent, and Lotus.
बच गया. मुझे लगा
Stand
Smoky
initiator
कूदते आते
provides with that
मरेगा.
weapon, and Brock is absolutely one of the best and easily one of the most frustrating players to play against when he picks it up. That is absolutely something that EDG are going to need to be very prepared for.
Yeah, it just makes fighting for mid so brazenly like they did on the pistol not really a safe option.
Every wall on A is
God,
easily
these guys are so
spammable.
lucky.
Can just fight spamming all of the corners, deny trade swings to come in because you're getting stalled by the bullets, slowed down. It's very frustrating to deal with, and he's, of course, picked it up already.
It's got to be said, though, EDG coming back from a bit of a flattener there on Abyss. And done well to get themselves this early lead, converting off the pistol. His bonus, though, features, Marshall, mix of sheriffs. There's still a Guardian here for Smoggy.
Okay, Crash goes up mid, but that is just fake.
And evidently, there's an appropriate amount of respect for the Odin given by EDG.
Yeah, they are taking their time right now, working both extremities of the map now. Both B main and A main control. Safe from NRG. They don't want to throw anything away right now. Peek from Mata, though. That's very aggro. Just runs into 2 players. Shot down.
This likely allows for a spike scoop up and maybe even move over to the B
पिछले
side.
गेम जैसे ही start
They've
नहीं
got
लग
that
रहा.
full control on that side of the map.
No
Now,
rotates pulled.
You know, on this execute, players could get stalled out on account of mollies and the choke.
He's just going to walk up again?
Yeah, well,
He's got a
he
0
does.
point.
Bro, throw your knife, bro. What are you doing? So late. Nice. Nice.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a Mack
W.
30 seconds.
Now
Truck.
don't
Always been
use
waiting
more
for that.
guns.
Another little rat spot for Scuba pays off.
That is one sight anchor that you never want to run into. That duo of Scuba and Brock have been so potent for these NRG defensive sides while anchoring. They certainly didn't get to show that off on Abyss, but I think on this map, Corrode,
10 seconds left.
and multiple other maps in the pool, they are definitely the standouts in that regard.
Yeah, we saw Ethan and Brook mostly on that A side on defense. But that definitely puts a stop to some of the plans from EDG, and obviously not enough time in the round here to make anything happen for it. So NRG pleased with this result, win the round, lose 1 gun, keep the Odin, and flatten EDG as they attempt to be here.
Not too bad considering they lost Mata very early on there off that little A main push that he went on early.
Yeah, bro likes to simmer a little bit before he really comes alive.
भाई 2 rounds up है वो.
Add some water, let it go for a couple of days, and bam. Instant entertainment, just add water.
LOL.
A little bit chaotic.
बेचारे का पूरा vision ही blocked था.
Scuba handles it with some poise. All right, EDG, they are got it up towards B main at the moment. Taking that space quite early yet again. Wow, pop flash over so Scuba can get that peek.
Nothing to be seen though, as EDG are actually playing pretty conservatively on the B side.
Kong Kong was tucked behind that wall, so not spotted out.
वो
Probably
flash
has to
peek
use
लेना
now
था
for
तो
the
उसका
Scuba
wall up
posted
था ही
up in
क्यों?
main.
Wall down नहीं होना चाहिए था.
Brook is over at A this time around. Scuba with off angle here. He's
Molly नहीं कर पाया.
Can he actually get out? I mean, he's overwhelmed by Util, and Ethan is now into support.
And he's safely back in halls.
Bro.
Ethan can now post up.
A Kong Kong is down to 1 HP, tucked in the corner.
How does he get out of here? Spike loose as well. Plenty of time board for all the King's horses and men to arrive on the site. Can EDG put this back together? At least be able to drop to the side, but God, pushing any further than where Kang is should be lethal.
The energy, they're not rushing this. They're just playing off this crossfire setup.
T2 straight in the eyes of Scuba. Guy has been unflappable so far. Smoke reflect here from Tower. Kang was 1 HP, so a strong breeze would have blown him over. Mana with some overkill. Smoggy with nothing but the silverware in hand.
Nice one, nice one, nice
That was
one.
as dominant as it gets. Scuba, again, this anchoring on the B site. Little bit of a change from the prior, of course, where he's tucked in the corner. This time, yeah, plays that off angle. Gets the spot just before the wall is fully activated. That was a collat that brought Kang down to 1. And then Ethan gets right in. And I love how they play this. They just set up that backside crossfire. They don't over-aggress. They just play it patient. They allow for the rest of the team to rotate in.
And EDG tries to get something going before the rotators get there, so they at least have a shot.
And they just can't. They just can't with that NRG setup. And now EDG, they are relegated to a very peculiar buy. With a Bucky, just a frenzy for nobody. It's back into this B site. Scuba denies it yet again.
Confident up on
भाई ये लोग हर राउंड डायरेक्ट बी क्या कर रहे हैं लोग?
Smoggy wants to inch forward here. It looks like EDG are priced into this wire one way or another.
NRG, they can just, again here, kind of take the time, wait for everyone to group up. This time play for that full retake. They have a lot of tools to do, and Nightfall goes through that link, but what can they get off of it? Nothing really. EDG.
भाई drained out तो दोनों होंगे ना यार, दोनों टीम खेल रही थी, EDG अकेले थोड़ी खेल रही थी.
Very lightning. Som able to back up Mata, converts that kill, and inside the dark cover, Soggy.
Well played, brother.
Ethan being a troll, a nuisance, a real problem. Throw it in the side if you
Well
will.
played, good round.
And NRG on a bit of a
पर
roll.
मुझे
Your
EDG
defense now
क्या कर
found
रही है
their
नहीं
footing.
समझ रहा है.
We've
Why are
seen
they
this
trying
NRG team
direct
in
B
situations
every round?
like this, getting the ball rolling on defense, completely taking over the game, and being an absolute wall for the attackers. This time, going into Scuba, yet again, 3 rounds in a row, and 3 rounds in a row, he's finding kills anchoring. That's Ginny just overextended, no one able to support, goes down, and then energy retreat, they're able to play for the retake.
Hey, why are they testing the kid, man?
It's a great question.
Referring to yourself in the third person, I'm impressed. This has got to be a timeout for EDG, surely.
And Scuba is sat at 8 kills already, has the Viper's Pit. On his global debut, back-to-back maps, has been absolutely solid, not faltered under the pressure whatsoever.
He did the same thing in playoffs. Even in that game, I think against Sentinels, also against G2.
Yeah, even in the finals,
top players by far.
Where they struggled against G2, Scuba was their top player. And in that game against Sen, the lower bracket final, that was Brock having a star-making performance. He played very well on Abyss. But yeah, I was in that lower bracket final where Brock went plus 30 on kills, 9 first kills, 0 first deaths
against Sentinels.
In 4 maps.
Yep.
Just an obscene game from him.
Yeah,
we know what he's capable of.
He was 82 for 52 over 4 maps.
And this is one of the maps where he absolutely lit them up.
Now, of course, like we've mentioned, much more still to be seen from EDG on what has been their best map. Definitely expect to see them leverage this outdoors a bit more extensively now that it's mentioned.
जल्दी क्या 3 rounds हार गए वो
We did
लोग.
mention it on Abyss, and I think it is worth mentioning again. Just that NRG have a wealth of experience.
And they tried the
against
same
double
thing
teams
twice
in
or
their
thrice, I
Omega
think.
group in Americas.
B पे जाना
4
direct.
out of 5
So it's not
opponents they went up
working तो
against
लेंगे
were
ना.
double duelist committed teams. They have prepped so hard for this in their runs against champions that they absolutely know the style EDG have here.
And something I'm looking for from EDG is just how they put together their set plays on the attack side, because against Sherlock Gaming, they win Thrifty in round 2 of both attack and defense half. Pretty good, at least regionally, at dealing with that gun disadvantage. Not a factor in this round, they have to buy it. Want to see more from them.
A lot of spam coming down mid. Brock playing in that A link, just dispensing his various pieces of utility to get some info as to what EDG's plan in mid is, and there isn't much of one. They've retreated after spamming, after making all that noise to get into A main, take all of that space.
All right, convergent paths being wound up with Mata.
This could be potent, the convergent paths with the Odin spam.
Yeah, that hindrance button could be a debuff, rather could be a huge issue for EDG if they try and break through a main. He's
Alright,
actually drift from Kang. He's going to get ahead of the game to some degree. Here comes the pass now. Ready to fight is Mata. Jenny falls back and Hind down. Got to be a follow-up at some point, and Mata
थोड़ा ज़्यादा wait कर लिया.
knows that EDG waiting on the other side of this wall, but doesn't serve them anything up for free until Jenny steps
Lol.
up and sits down.
Oh my god, what is this?
Combination, and it's knocked EDG
What
down
is
for two
this,
players.
dude?
Wow, what a shot from Chichu.
What
Just
is
pops
this?
out of the smoke with some rapid pace. Scooter is on
Oh,
a
he
very
do
late
again,
lap towards
फिर भी.
A main, so Ethan going to need to bide his time, but he's actually just
No
forced
way,
into the
energy
duel.
lost
EDG
this
take it
round.
to him with both
इतना अच्छा
players,
निकाल
but
के.
do they expect Scuba this late?
Scuba, just so you know, we're going to test the boy again. One more time.
Oh, the kid, I believe.
Oh, the kid. Sorry.
The boy works as well.
8-3 already. 6 rounds in. A lot on his plate, but Chichu's gobbled up instantly. That was out to Kang Kang into the finest cuisine on offer here from EDG. Time though, not on Scuba's side. It doesn't seem to matter. Heavy is the head that wears the crown, and it goes rolling. Scuba steps up to sit Kang Kang down.
बहुत early tweak कर लिया वैसे
Scuba.
Odin
Relentless
merchant.
right now on Corrode. Supreme anchoring on that B side into the 1 versus 2 clutch.
मैं ये तो कुछ crazy
But
था
I do want
बे.
to talk about prior in this round, the moment from Brock, which was after the conversion pass
ये तो
through
crazy ही था.
really stalled out EDG's effort to get into that A site. And then once they are finally able to kind of go for that second wave entry, they're hit by the saturate as well, and that's when Brock just pops off. Chill as ever. Ice cold
बाय पे आ
as
गई
you
ना
see him on
EDG.
the run to get here.
Now, that brand of nonchalance only seen in NA Zoomers. And it pays off for NRG. Kang Kang working towards yet another dimensional drift. Saw a 0 point off the rip that conveyed a little bit of info to Ethan.
It's another half buy here for EDG. Couple rifles, couple stingers, no ultimates to their name just yet. Maybe Genie could get an overdrive active in this round.
Mata with the timing.
Yeah, just expected another step forward, but it was one step back there.
They're going to test the kid again.
This site has been uncrackable, but they are going for it. They're running into Scuba. He's got the molly ready. He's forced to retreat on account of that relay pull. Genie spotted out by Ethan, but no opportunity to really face into that.
He got his walk, though. Dangerous place to be up against the Odin, and Jenny is on the receiving end.
Oh, that's a crazy adjustment. They still have to deal with Scuba here, and Ethan doubled up, high-low.
Perfect. Wasn't even needed there. Scuba very comfortable from that spot. Brock eventually, though, was brought down. Still no plan. Nobody has to stick it here.
Chichu miles away, has to get through B main. Smoke's coming down now from Ethan. Paranoia as well connects.
Oh my god.
Picks off nobody like it's nobody's business. And Chichu now has to play off the side entirely. Retake ball being toggled in his way.
नहीं अच्छी feeling नहीं आ रही है मुझे इसका ये position देख के.
Handily now, the bias this bit is set up for him to get back in. Risky business. Som's looking to get this to half and likely to get off. It's outside of the pit. Dangerous.
Ooh, nice bro, Som. Well played, well played.
Blows into smithereens.
I thought वो spam करेगा, उसने spam नहीं किया but.
And failing from EDG yet again. NRG, the way that they're adjusting their setups with those two anchors of
खैर वो spam भी करता तो reverse spam में मार देते थे.
Buy time for the rotates to come through. The support from Brock was right in time. That was a pretty nasty adjustment onto the swing from Ginny, and then after the fact though, they just can't get into backside. We've seen this on multiple
भाई ये लोग mid पे कुछ try करेंगे या नहीं?
By Ethan
Stop
and
going
Scuba. That time a high-low on a prior round with Crossfire.
Chichu though, brimming with confidence, even in that 1 versus 3. Spends the Viper's pit in order to give him away.
Finally, I see them
confidence,
at
but also
mid.
feels like desperation. We need to get around on the board, and I'm going to try to do whatever it takes to claw for it. And it's all for naught. That ultimate just thrown to the wind.
Proper buy here though. Late 0 point should tell a lot. Catch on the 2 in mid, and the Neon spotted crucially.
There are 4 ultimates available for NRG on this round. Scuba has pivoted towards this A site.
That's a tag on the clone by the looks of things. Nothing off that Hunter's Fury, but Scuba now preemptively throws a Viper's Pit down on the A side. This isn't enough yet to deter EDG. They may exit via a link though.
Yeah, all of it encompassed by that. All the EDG feeling pressure to retreat.
Scuba's here. Let's go the other one.
Yeah, genuinely time to go to B, but now you're going to deal
B
with
पे
Brock
Odin
and
आपका wait
and
कर
the
रही है.
total lack of main control. You know, when they come in, Brock could try to go for some spam, retreat back to elbow, and then Mata has the cross with this off, push onto it. Oh, like another wall expansion!
भाई साहब.
Somehow alive though, Martin gets traded out. Chichu and nobody get involved in that engagement, and Brock is still looking for a way to make use of the Odin. It's Ethan stepping up, Brock down, Odin threat neutralized. Kang deals with Ethan, who won't be brought back into the game anytime soon. Now Scuba and Som had to put it together. One in tower, the other coming from top mid, and that's crucial. This kill here is everything. Kang not ready for the swing, but still recovers in time.
Finally.
Ethan off the backside.
And now there's this
See, you
coming
need
in.
mid, bro.
Genie
You
getting into
need
elbow.
mid.
Som has to drop, has to make some sound, and beautiful, beautiful.
Finally,
Perfect
EDG
moment for the
realized.
swing. EDG finally get one on the board after that 5-round drought. It just comes from pressuring A into the pivot towards B, not running into Scuba. And honestly, I want to see this kill from nobody onto
If
Mana.
they are not
Yeah, finding
taking
that
mid,
instant trade
you take
was
mid.
massive. I mean,
And
imagine
वो
if
लोग
Mana
रोटेट
even
करेंगे
was low,
उधर
he
B
could
से
get
का
back around
रोटेशन
wall.
भी
There was no one who would have been
बहुत
able to
लंबा
kill him.
है
He could have just posted up
अगर
in
वो लोग
lane.
ये
That
चले
would
गए
have
उनको
been
बी आने में
so
सालों
difficult
लगने
for
वाले हैं
EDG to
They
deal
just
with.
take
The sick from
easy.
Kang.
Yeah, and then that 3K is beautiful. Beautiful stuff.
And also the null commanding Ethan is not in a position for that ultimate to have any effect, so he spares his team the suppression and gets 3.
So many ultimates used in that round for NRG. None of them with any serious level of value.
See, now they are
This put
3 mid.
EDG in a situation where they can get back in this game. Now they're the one with the ultimates advantage.
NRG has managed to spot nothing down mid yet. Mana hasn't pushed up for a swing. Trying to wait patiently on this. Som is very far forward though in yard. Trying to reposition himself.
That's a clone. Case of that flash here. Now obviously spotted out by this dimensional drift. Som is on the retreat towards site. Mata needs to get out of there with that light speed under a lot of pressure. With the saturate by
Mata actually swung into that. That is completely unhinged.
Bro, imagine
That's the
he
one in play.
hit
0
so.
point captain 3 EDG players. They want to keep this going.
Look at this triple face from NRG to try and hold backside. Som goes down early.
That's not been swung into yet.
Yeah, EDG, they don't fully commit. They're just planting for offsite to play from yard, play from lane.
Only playing where they have information, and Ethan that actually stepped up into the line of sight. Mana with a shorty, not close enough. He's in deep trouble, tries to switch
Mada
weapons,
bhai.
but he's leapt upon instantly. And as good as Scuba's been, he has been put out of the action this round.
And now it is going to be time for him to save. Ethan is on very low cash, so they would love to be able to make sure that they can get 5 rifles going into this. Next one just retreats towards spawn. EDG, they finally stop the bleeding, get back into the game. They made the right decision in that execute in terms of where they were planting, how they were playing off of the spike. They didn't overcommit. If they had, they would have went right into that NRG triple face stack up backside, but they don't get baited in.
Really well handled. Don't get carried away with it. Playing off that A side. That's the dimensional drift committed there. Going to put Mana in a position where he could not be involved. Great patience considering, I think, a large number of frustrating circumstances have befallen EDG, not just on this, but also on this map, trying to work that
Mada bhai, open
Starting to
में
realize
कूद
that
रहा है.
A might offer a wider array of options for them on the attack side.
Absolutely. It is time to just simply avoid Scuba on this B site. It's been locked down on the left half of the map. Just focus your attention over on A. 0 point goes down bottom. Mid doesn't catch anyone out from EDG. They wait it out, and now they start to press forward.
And no longer is Brock set up top mid to spray through. This time he is out-droning. Through link out to mid and doesn't spot
He
him.
missed
I don't think
him.
spotted him, but Kong thought he was. Can't really blame him.
Yeah.
Teleports to the team. They're going for the B exec again.
Fast
They're
lane.
testing Scuba again.
Jenny tucked in the corner. Ethan now with the fragment to try and dig him out. Smoggy took some damage from him, but Jenny's going to win the fight at elbow. That's Scuba down. No more Viper util. So up to Ethan. Unreal. Nobody's head goes rolling and he says, why not? In for a penny, in for a pound.
How does he not trade that? That felt like a sure kill.
Now dangerous now. Chichu at 5, but still very much a factor. And back into mid has Kang gone.
You can see Kong calming that. He did hear those footsteps behind him. Saw him now through heaven. EDG with an acute awareness of Mada's positioning at the very least.
There's nothing for Som to see here. He's at the player below him. Chichu now neutralized. Som could start to cut the side up a little bit with these smokes.
Bro, this is
Worry a
winnable.
bit about his elbow. You can see he is paranoid. That smoke comes down to Smoggy, try to get in front of it. Time is beginning to get very low.
नहीं, Mada को मारना था.
And Kang happen to play the low ground.
Smoking X's
Mana
around
ko
with 2
marna
health.
tha.
Chi-Chi survives at 5 after Brock tries to trade him. And things just break very well, very favorably for EDG on that B-side hit.
Those were some very snappy, gorgeous shots from Ethan. This little adjustment to the left on nobody was lovely, but
the fact that Genie gets that foothold and finally he's able to take down the Viper on the entry is
that's
massive.
the first time they've been able to immediately deal with Scuba. And unfortunately for Brock, he really looked like he had a sure kill with that Odin. And he tried to go for an aim adjustment, and then he just loses out that duel that he absolutely needed to win on the trade.
The raw charisma from Kung Kung is palpable. So far, he has been the engine room for EDG on this corrode comeback. Good start for EDG with a pistol win, but then that first gun round sees them fall further and further behind. Now, though, game is tied, and Bonkar needs to phone in.
When we get back in, Energy, they do have one ult to play around in those convergent paths from Mata.
Guys, क्या लगता
They
है?
are going for a
5-5 चल रहा है.
it does seem as well. This has been impressive from EDG. Able to make the
7-5.
adjustments, some good calling right now.
That convergent path, the
क्या
first time we
हुआ?
saw it looked very
If EDG ने जैसे अभी कुछ rounds में खेला है वैसे खेलेगी तो 7-5 इनके favor में definitely.
approach that A side.
Just keep taking mid, bro.
Conservatively, Mata didn't
But
play into it. didn't
why
rush it,
is
used the
Energy not
storm
fighting
to
mid? मेरे को
disrupt.
समझ नहीं आ रहा.
Now, what is the play from NRG? EDG have been very willing to press up mid, get that space after and during the wall goes up. Now, Energy, they want to fight through it this time. And it has been Kong Kong solo on the effort to take this mid control on most rounds.
No more Odin here for Brock. Down to the Guardian, but playing a similar position.
अभी ये लोग कोशिश कर रहे हैं mid रखने की. Let's see.
The paper mache walls.
Off some contact, Ethan is ready to just flash out. Take this fight towards mid. Dark cover drops, so he doesn't need to get out of the way temporarily.
Mata also set up to just stay entrenched here and then respond quickly if there's an A hit. Tough for EDG to get A link control, but they are going to step forward now.
Prowler alerts them to the lack of players there.
Brings the gavel down on Jichu and Kung Kung. Now the only option is to try and play through mid as nobody caught inside a conversion pass. Right, Jenny also suffering that hindrance. And so, Smoggy now in a 1v5. All too much too, but he's made a good start.
No, कोई बात नहीं. He is
Knocks
the
down
6
to 6, so
HP.
too much damage collaterally.
That is not enough
Takes
HP
2
to
key
clutch.
kills.
30 seconds left.
All but
Lol.
impossible. Ethan from pocket will neutralize him.
Excellent setup from NRG and making that adjustment out of the timeout to fight
Anonymous,
more
it's mostly
targeted for
cancelled,
that
bro.
mid.
There are not enough people. And देखो मैं तो नहीं खेल पाऊंगी group games जब तक watch party कर रही हूँ.
A main right into the judge. Sam had a nice
After VCT champions, then I'll play.
Saturate to clear that corner by Mata.
And then when the split activates,
क्योंकि देखो अभी तो
Mata rips that all
है
in
भी ये
mid.
champions
Well
है. It's not
executed.
like regional matches की
Puts NRG
कभी
back
कोई अच्छा
in
match
front
नहीं है
by
तो
a
skip
nose.
कर
Now they've
दिया.
got the
I don't think
overdrive
कोई
to stare
skip
down
होगा.
from Jenny.
देखते हैं बाकी.
EDG hoping maybe for a fast play to get them to parity at the end of this first half.
Brock's got the money to get the Odin activated again.
It's been middling in its impact, I feel.
Which is a rarity for a Brock Odin game, if we're being honest. Now EDG, they buy their time in mid. 0 Point does make a couple connections. Now they work their way up. Gate crash all the way at the top of mid. That's just going to be a fake from Kong Kong. But NRG, as far as they know, could be, looking down the barrel of a B split. They've lost all that control.
Yeah, Somdo can get back into tower on B side with that ultimate. Able to reinforce pretty effectively, and they're looking to really clear mid now. An odd timing.
Neon ult पे direct
won't see
भी
anything though.
might be doable. Unless Ethan ने कुछ crazy कर दिया. He has knife.
Nobody's dug enough into that corner that the fragment doesn't affect him. Here comes the paranoia, and in they come. 3 spotted off that 0 point, and Ethan needs to get the work again. It's going to be Jenny up in this corner. Scuba, highly mindful of it this time, and again it's Ethan set up on this corner, brought to pressure from into the Odin, but there's no pick, there's no reveal of any of these players, and so we can only spray and pray. Scuba good for 1. Always seems to be the case in that position.
Nice.
Jenny's able to get in there and finish the job as he's down to 10.
Pretty shocking, honestly, that EDG are able to make that work, but respect to them. NRG were fully stacked up on that site.
I think vindicating
at the end of the first half to return to the scene of the crime and find great success on a very clean B hit, all things considered. Really competitive.
मुझे खुद ही केक लेके आना पड़ेगा.
Great to see that recovery from EDG.
They were able to make the right adjustments at the right time when it looked like things were just spiraling out of control, and we've got another close game.
Ball from Corrode on the other side of these messes.
Enemy remains.
Let's go.
Rounds into Corrode, and it is a tied game, folks. Your Coinbase Econ report here to kick us off, and Kang had a very important 3K round. He definitely has the measure of Ethan in this game, where he's able to help his team finally claim that B-side against the Null command of all things.
And it is important, honestly, that he was getting so many kills on Ethan, because he was a critical part of those anchors, especially towards B, where they did find success at the end of that half, able to tie things up. It was an impressive showing, and
I think energy gonna win
play, it
pistol.
seems like Kong is really
What
keeping
do
his
you
team
guys think?
hyped up, keeping them in the game mentally as well.
They're really
Get into
important, I
the
think,
second half.
for Jenny as well. They mentioned he's someone who they really want to set up for success, trying to keep his head in the game. He's got a tough role in the Neon, right? Quite often was moving into that B site, taking some space, getting traded at best, and sometimes just getting flattened. So making sure your other duelist is at his best, still feeling good about himself, crucial, and allows EDG eventually to figure out how to break that NRG B-side hold before the end of the half.
The last time we saw NRG playing attack on Corrode, they got 11 rounds against Sentinels in that lower bracket final. Absolute dominance. Can they repeat a performance like that? Are EDG ready to stave off how strong they are on this side of the map?
We saw Smoggy was the highlight player of Abyss. A little quieter to start this one off. And Brock as well, someone who we sort of hyped up a little bit, said watch out when he gets the Odin in his hands.
Yeah,
Really able to do much with
for a
it.
very good reason, but
Time to jump.
Yeah, not this time around.
Said it was a rarity that he didn't get a lot of value with it, and that is the genuine truth. Very uncommon that he's not able to put up numbers with that weapon. Energy, they're pivoting over towards this A side. Have Scuba as a late lurk posted up in mid. Here comes the utils, 0 point broken, but the Dark covers in, and the dash from Mata.
Oh, light speed gets Mata right in Chichu's face, and he has to give up that space, but Mata is not going to let him get away that easily. Now into the side, it's already getting broken up by some of these dark covers.
What a flash, bro.
Another one. It's blistering.
Let's go, Mata.
And they're at least half control of A. Still Smoggy at large, but a quieter game for him. He'd have to step up, and he takes a hit through the masonry. He has to stand up here and give his best.
Certainly wouldn't be an NRG series if we don't get a Mata ace in it.
एस होने वाला है.
Man has produced them with
अरे वहीं से आना. हाँ, एस हो रहा है.
Yep. He is the all-time ace leader in the region, but Smoggy on for another pistol clutch, but denied by
ऐसे कौन थ्रो करता है? ऐसे कौन थ्रो करता है?
You would have liked it to be, but you can see what Waylay offers you in these situations. Break that crosshair placement, threaten to overwhelm you very quickly. That's just a pistol round. But you can see the ID from NRG.
Ice cream
They wanna
cake
make use
क्या
of
होता है
this guy.
नहीं?
A real lightning bolt out there on the field.
It gets that first. There was a really cool little flash thrown at the ground from Ethan as well.
मैंने एनर्जी विन पिस्टल इसलिए बोला था ये लोग का अटैकिंग फॉर्म पे.
Man, if Smoggy did it again, he was so close.
They have KO ना, they can play very fast. Double in OP by and Vele भी है साथ में.
Which involves a couple rifles, a couple pistols, and the one stinger for Mata on this entry towards Link in prime position to get his one. It's a fight down mid from EDG.
Yeah, Kang wants a bit of it, and he's already collected up 2 of those sheriff kills. Doesn't want to give up the space quite yet either. He gate crashes over to B, but there is an insert of Smoggy left top mid. NRG suspected, and of course have the penetrative power.
होने वाला है क्या?
They're able to pick up the important
दोनों क्या होता है रील पे देखा था नहीं मेरे को नहीं पता.
Now go for the rotate towards that B side. B side where
Nice is, thanks यार. मैं तो daily करती हूँ.
has just been thrown to, so can get a
अबे
fairly
उससे
fast
याद आया
rotate
मैं
there if
actual में daily
necessary.
ace कर रही थी until I stopped playing on my main ID.
To the effort of holding mid, catching a player there.
You see how important it was that Scuba stays alive in that early trade. It allows NRG to get out of mid, and Kang's none the wiser that they're headed to be.
Convergent paths already from Mata. Wants to commit them just to ensure that they close this round out.
Well, yeah, fair guess to assume there'd be an entrenched defender here for EDG.
And honestly, when you get him on round 2, I guess sure, just send him. Let's make sure we win.
I believe we call that easy come, easy go, right? We'll play off the site. Back and right on up here. Mata, of course, has a light speed to get in. No refract, though, to get out.
Ulti करनी थी ना.
Planted obviously pretty well out in the open. That dark cover's about to dissipate. Chichu spotted.
ये तो
Dancing the
मैं
boxes
इतनी
in the
करनी
background.
थी वैसे.
The flash, but no attempt to actually play through it for NRG. Mata's hoping to get some information from above that wall, but sees very little. There's a gap here that Kang might look to exploit. Not quite quick enough from the trigger finger, though. It's the Vandal that gets the better of him, and now Mata will step up for real. Some big frags in the second half.
इनका तो बढ़िया ही को निकल गया.
Taken out of the round.
And much like the pistol, Smoggy just suddenly collects 2 at the end of the round. Significant damage done, and it'll be curious to see what the commitment economically from NRG will be now that we're heading towards EDG's first full buy. I mean, when you go into the bonus with the double rifle, double pistol, you're hoping to get a pretty legit bonus by going with rifle. That is not going to be the case.
No, there's going to have to be some...
I mean, unless they just hard force it.
No, Bulldog here, some on a Sheriff. Nobody instantly over towards the Odin as well.
So it is a mixed kind of half-buy, really fast from Mata getting into that link. 0 point confirms a lack of presence. Kong with the mid-swing. It's the first onto Ethan.
Makes it work with the Bulldog of all things. Mata just a little bit haphazard there, steps out into a double face. Very far ahead of the rest of NRG on a solo mission that goes wrong.
No desire to slow down. NRG not able to get off that A main ground to assist in time. Now look at this stack up from EDG. This should absolutely shred NRG when they round this corner.
Time for the kid to test the champs, I think. Relay Bolt's going to slow them up. There's a ping, though, on Jenny around the corner. Shock Dart to soften up Smoggy, who waded into its area of effect.
It gets a good amount of damage off onto these 2 players, but still, they are committed to just holding this together.
EDG also
मरेंगे, दोनों मरेंगे.
Got the B-side yet, swinging the double face. The dark cover breaks it up, though. Jenny down. This is dangerous now.
Oh my god, Kang bhai.
Up to a casual 17 kills. Leading from the front.
Begins as well, taking that ISO'd fight against Ethan in mid. That's just in this moment. Flash out of that wall, didn't connect onto Kong, and Mata so aggro in that moment. Seemed that he really thought he could catch one player, but I mean, even if he gets that first, there's an instant trade coming. That was very aggressive, and he got punished for it.
You've mentioned that NRG's group in Americas was populated by a lot of double duelist teams, but this might be the most talented team of that style they've had to go up against.
They're going up against the man that has the all-time BO5 kill record. All right, nobody with an instant frag onto Mata, who used that light speed to get in. Saw him in a really cheeky position.
Mata just crumpled there. That is all of the bark out of NRG. What is doing for
ये मेरे को समझा नहीं ये play थोड़ा Storm का. ये क्या play था?
This attempt from NRG to go for a crazy fast side exec with the teleport with the light speed is
LOL.
Okay, Scuba somehow wins that out. pretty shocked that he's
भाई
able to
और
do so.
से फ्लैश कर रहा है
Having
क्या?
hit his gun up in time, but he's mindful that Jenny might have dropped down behind him. Kang's just causing problems all across the map here.
Yeah, it feels like he's in the walls at the moment. Brock is going to be able to get the spike plant down, but surely this is unwinnable. Actually, denied even of that by the utility coming through the haunt from the fade.
Comes Kang again. Still a plant. That's what Scuba has to work with, but he has 85 health. And he's got 4 able-bodied individuals standing in between him and a round win. Make it 3. Tap on the spike, surely Kang. No, head ripped off.
Oh my god!
Surely not.
Almost,
Oh
bro.
God,
Nice try.
Perfect as well. Nobody was just
That was
fast
close.
enough. Oh my god.
That would have been the most degenerate thing I think I've seen. Yeah, frustrating for Scuba. Tantalizingly close to a legendary moment.
You do not see crosshair placement get better than that. Oh my god, he was ready as well. He had it in the perfect spot to get that kill. But he was just a millisecond too slow.
Too low.
क्या था ये?
Frustrating. That's
अच्छा मारा भाई.
not something you want to weigh on you.
Oh my god.
He's having an insane performance.
भाई इधर भी spam.
Nobody again early with the spray.
ये तो मुझे पता ही नहीं था.
Suffers as a result. An orb still secured for the attack side. Scuba just blowing off steam, maybe.
Lol.
Mata didn't want to instantly swing through, was hoping that not revealing himself would allow him to get the trade. But it isn't the case. And this round is as good as done for NRG, EDG.
Dinner हो गया.
Taking the lead in this
नहीं.
game.
And that aura around NRG feels like starting to falter a little bit.
Late खाऊंगी थोड़ा.
Stopping power, these EDG defenders has unraveled them on multiple
Good
occasions.
shot. भैया.
Simply seeing
Hi Rahul.
what he can get for his money.
Kangkong really just feeling himself at this point, hungry to take more fights, hungry to get more kills.
Sees Decade down, TP across the way. Chichu mindful of it though. Brock obviously completely elevated.
Brock कैसे?
Fighting his own demons.
By the way मैंने pizza.
Headed into this next round. Want to take a look
You had
at
dessert
status
before
of some of
dinner.
these ults because they are
Actually,
getting
no.
online for NRG. And
क्योंकि मैंने lunch नहीं किया था. मैंने पापड़ कड़ी खाया तो वो मेरा lunch था जो कि मैंने अभी शाम को खाया
Team
था.
from Americas to put a gun round win together. They have
तो
that
या
well command
उसके
to
बाद
get
मुझे
into a
केक
site,
खाना था
fight
पर
was
किसी
fit
ने
to
ला
close
के
out
नहीं दिया इसलिए फिर
post
मैंने भी खुद खाया.
potent
मतलब
ultimates
खुद लिया.
that if used effectively should get them to 9 rounds.
Got to be mindful, of course, of what nobody's doing early in some of these rounds. Mata with the fast play over towards Link. Now, last time he just walked out and got picked
पापड़ के
off.
साथ दही करी खाओ. दही करी?
Open from NRG.
कड़ी ही खाई मैंने. कड़ी दही से ही बनती है.
Three players in mid.
No one covers
चीज बस वाला मत करो क्लाउड यार मत करो मत करो.
Now they make control firmly in the hands of EDG.
Yes, Eli.
Now is the acceleration is the response into this B side, and nobody cannot stand.
He really overstays his welcome, maybe expecting even that a
मैं
dark cover was
रोने लग
thrown
जाऊंगी
there, but
भाई.
it wasn't. And now the pick goes down. Now it's into the 4-on-4.
A lot of side control. You've got 2 players from NRG forging already into back halls.
Scuba needs to stay alive though. Kangkong needs this kill desperately. But
Oh
Brock
my
on the angle
God.
to support.
Odin in hand as well. That's going to be a problem when we come to this post-plant scenario. A very timely 0.6, 3 top mid.
This is a great reposition from Psalm as well. Getting into heaven. The backstab can activate at any given moment.
Jimmy's going to try and accelerate over towards main, but there's far too high density of players here. Chichu in the pit, fighting for his life. Surely he knows he's better off playing from outside and keeping this gun in hand. Spots Som in tower, and he will be judged.
And it is those 2 ultimates being used to perfect effect. The pit, the null command. I did really
Very
like the split
close
from
game.
EDG. Mata dashing up into that link and staying committed to the position is something that he's done before.
Yep.
And so they're able to just isolate him completely to get that opening kill. It was a great idea.
Not the first time Mata's been very much, out at sea alone in some of those early scenarios.
It was just unfortunate that nobody goes down playing in heaven. I think, yeah, thought maybe the dark cover was coming. Not exactly sure, but that was an important kill for NRG to pick up. Heartless off, finally in the hands of Kangkong. Scuba removed instantaneously.
Absolutely brazen. Bro basically bathed in that molly from the Viper. Was happy to trade a little bit of health for the kill.
Mata on the verge of getting the conversion pass. Just one
Street
orb required at
Mano,
this point.
hello.
Won't do a whole lot to Kangkang, who's perched up here waiting for a push through B main. Mid really not explored at all for NRG yet. Jenny with a fairly safe posting top mid. Shoulder peeking at regular intervals as Ethan is yet to show himself.
Brock, a bit of a recluse towards A main. Energy have really slowed the pace at the moment. They need to commit a dark cover to obscure this top mid view. Danger. Virginia goes down to half HP.
Just warning shots though, but NRG are looking to scale up this mid control now. This is about to get ugly.
EDG, they want to pop out of this potentially. Smoggy on the angle.
Multi-face, there's got to be some action here in mid.
Oh my
Jenny not
god.
able to find one each.
30 seconds.
I mean, unfortunately, Ethan and Mata, they're hindered.
भाई वेले का ये distraction ना.
Positioning entirely. Now Kangkang, who was positioned up in tower, gave up that spot to play back through spawn.
And now Ethan planting for Mata to keep playing in that link.
How aware are they of the tower position? What is that from Ethan?
Bro.
Well,
four
more than
he
Crazy.
needed. That is just a pixel shot from Ethan.
Yeah.
I can't believe NRG win out that mid fight. EDG have 3 players ready to activate on that contact from
Crazy trades, bro. Crazy trades.
Fight in the smoke and they
मेले में
lose
करने का
out.
प्लान है.
That is
जब
just a
नया नया आया था तब
disgusting
मैंने
way to be
बहुत
able to get
खेला था
one
and मेरे को सच्ची बोले तो बहुत मजा आया था. But you need साथ में util बहुत. वेले तुम अकेले नहीं कर सकते. मेरे को बहुत मजा आया था जब वेले नया नया आया था. मैंने कितना खेला. वीडियो में फॉलो करो क्या नहीं?
Right down mid, he does spot out every single player.
Gate crashes over at Tau. He doesn't want to go back that far.
Now the question is to what avail, right?
जब मैं आया था वेले मस्त खेला था. हाँ ना भाई हम क्या लाइन में जीते थे bro. हम सब गेम्स जीते थे legit. मस्त था bro. बहुत मजा आया था.
Energy to be, it could be dangerous. You have nobody taking contact, and then Ginny tucked in the corner with the stinger. But NRG, they're slowing down the pace of the game now.
Rourke obviously mindful of this. Sat watching from the bottom of mid.
A lot of damage dealt to Smoggy and Ethan, respectively, in that little exchange.
NRG, of course, aware that the weaponry isn't where it needs to be on the EDG camp. Jenny can supplement, of course, with an overdrive if you want to commit more into this half-bought round here. Kangkang chilling in pocket.
मुझे मजा आया था देखते हैं but you suddenly stopped playing. ऐसा नहीं है उसके लिए you need dedicated एक duo भाई जो तुम्हारे को util दे. नहीं मिलता ना फिर शिवांशु.
Kangkang, he takes a bit of damage, has to step up, and now looking to play off this paranoia. Chichu forced back. Paranoia comes from NRG. Now they're going to assert themselves on their way over towards the A side, and Marta's good for it. Chichu posted up, completely flashed. And nobody has to work his way in from mid.
Do you see that counter util from NRG after they're hit by that
अभी तुम लोग को पता ही है मैं मुंबई खेलती हूँ उसमें वैसे ही सब माइक के लिए रोते रहते हैं. फिर अगर मैं डुलिस्ट लूंगी तो वो और ज़्यादा माइक के लिए रोएंगे. समझ रहे हो?
They are just deleted with absolute ease from Mata press.
SG खेल नहीं सकती मैं. तो फिर इसीलिए बहुत दिक्कत है.
Buff around economically where they
Hi
don't suffer any casualties to the sheriff buy of EDG. Can build that foundation a little bit more. Now Convergent Paths comes online for Mata, gives them something to say in the conversation of Ultimates, whereas EDG is
भाई सॉम बेचारे टेबल को क्यों पीटे जा रहे हैं बात-बात पे?
Yeah, Ethan did throw out that null command very late in the round.
Illiterate मुंबई सर्वर हाँ अभी क्या करे? ठीक है.
Pressure in a bit of a chaotic moment on the entry into site. Wants to ensure they pick it up and get to 11. Maybe regretting it a bit though.
Must Zappy, you tell me.
The state of EDG right now. Would be nice to have the
It's time
opportunity
to
turn some of those
close.
ults off.
Let's go, NRG.
That will not be the case.
Now it is only relatively.
So I'm looking good today.
This is our second map, but with a
No, he looks the same always.
32 mapper for Abyss, 32 rounder, excuse me.
Okay, are you talking about his
Now going
gameplay?
pretty close.
Wait.
Now fatigue is going to start to set in. EDG in the last few rounds, if you've seen it.
मुझे बट सॉम के स्ट्रीम्स अमेजिंग लगते थे भाई. एकदम चिल, फन विद क्रेजी गुड गेम प्ले. मजा आता था.
4v5 scenarios. That messy mid fight a couple rounds back feels like it was an inflection point.
ना क्या सोचते हैं? एकदम बढ़िया फर्स्ट गेम प्रीमियर का जीत के आया. वाओ यार तुम भी प्रीमियर खेल रहा है. क्रेजी.
From NRG throwing the convergent paths. Maybe again, Psalm goes for a from the shadows, TP's forward. He tried it last time.
I'm watching
मेरा तो प्रीमियर खेलना जीतना सपना ही रह
they want to
जाएगा.
hit this one hard and fast. Kung falls back, spotted out by the Al drone. It's a convergent path. Smarter still has that in the back pocket, no. He actually refracts it out of the sight.
Yeah, they want to draw out some of this initial utility, and they do it effectively. Now, what is the pace on a re-hit? It's immediate with a convergent path.
But it doesn't cover the elbow players. Marta still able to get in there and
Nice.
find Jenny. Broke down early in the round. Kung out of the open.
Let's
Off his horse.
go. Let's
Now Noman's gonna
go.
fight his way out.
No,
Now
no, no,
the
no, no.
sharpshooting skill
Let's not go.
not ready for the close swing from
Let's go.
Som. So
Let's
it falls to Chichu.
go. Let's
As it has to open in
go.
this series.
Let's
A gun
go.
round that EDG really pinned so many of their hopes on. It's up to him.
Just wants to get out of the smoke ASAP. Has the timing for the fight with Psalm. No
Marta is low.
instant swing.
Can he find his way through? Ethan close on the corner. Marta there for a double swing.
Let's
It's not
go.
And so
Let's
EDG
go.
are going to have to force to stay in the series.
खत्म.
They try to flood in with that Nightfall. They have all the
Top flag
players
है इसलिए
there.
कहा है nice.
It's absolute pandemonium on the site. I can't believe Energy get ahead.
टीप देख रहा हूँ पोटेंशियल है काम ज़्यादा है शेप करने में. Okay, nice, good
A
luck.
little bit too late. The timing's just not there with the flood off that Nightfall, and they're picked apart one by one. NRG have a great re-hit, getting in with a convergent pass after extracting util with that fake first hit.
Smoggy has no armor at all. Force the Vandal.
Just a glass cannon Vandal. Chichu playing within the pit.
Damn, 2-0 हो रहा क्या? 2-0 but map so close it doesn't seem like 2-0 bro. ऐसा ही लग रहा है 3 maps देख लिया
A
हमने.
little bit of danger to have a Vandal in that pit, not gonna lie. So Chichu doesn't go for much of a spam effort at all. In fact, doesn't spam at all. Kong is peeking through mid. NRG, they're on the cusp of taking this series 2-0 after being down 11-2 on the
आप
first
भी खेल
map.
सकते हो. अरे टीम चाहिए होती है ना जहाँ पे I don't have a
Prime
team.
2024 Kung here. If EDG are going to have a shot in this game.
और हम लोग मैं एक ही बार खेली और तब हम जीतने के इतना क्लोज थे. हमारा मेन प्लेयर एंड मूवमेंट वो कर दिया. He was busy.
He's got himself nestled up towards
जब मैंने
A-Main.
खेला था शायद 1-2 साल पहले.
Way up mid towards this
हम
late
लोग
flash
जीत
to
जाते
get
वरना.
some of that space to apply some pressure. The majority of this NRG hit going to come through A main off this wall.
This provokes the re-clear of Link from nobody. Sends the Prowler in. So we're all lined up for A main. A hard hit coming in from NRG. It's going to be Marta first with a light speed.
बेचारा.
Jenny though tucked in that corner. Deals with the waylay. Now though, all of them lit up.
Outlaw
Doesn't
के
seem to
साथ
matter.
dashing like that is
Only gets the
crazy.
one. And the 0 point not able to be made use of. Brock's in trouble. Big trouble.
No.
And EDG fire back.
We don't want
That was
OT.
excellent counter utility from EDG to stop that hit in its tracks. The pair of
Sherlock, look that kid who is called to sit and do some homework.
I mean, look at Mata. He was just.
I'm watching the
didn't know
match,
where he was
bro.
looking, didn't know where he was dashing. Stun connection as well. Beautiful, beautiful stoppage power.
And in the end, Ethan doesn't want to try and split A from Link. He flashes it,
Who
clears
is
at least the
supporting?
first part of it, but then doubles back to
supporting
join NRG for a flood
EDG.
for main that gets stopped in its tracks.
Let's go EDG. Let's go
Close
EDG.
out this map. Mata back to this fast late take. Does bait out the paranoia and just refracts back to bottom mid. Wants to gather up with NRG, the rest of the squad who are poised to execute onto this B site.
They only
Could
have
a
Neon
Hunter's Fury
on.
and a post plant potentially. He's
Yes,
just
yes,
one
yes.
away.
Go
He's gonna
B,
get
go
that in
B,
main.
go B.
Comes gate crash here at B puts him right in the middle of the action if he's going to respond to a site.
And he does, he is in.
Okay, Albert Elite hide behind the orb and now ready to fight.
Nice.
So far, not so shabby. Chichu's able to back him up and go 3 for 1. Now this leaves Scuba and Brock having to fight for it. Spray through the corner. What? How do they get this second? Okay. Brock up on the side. Spike stuck. Scuba ready and has to go 1v2 on this swing out of elbow. Brock is not in a position to double up with him. Horn popped. Now he'll double back. Prowler going to come around the corner. Brock spots the player jump on the side. It's going to be Jenny. Scuba has to deal with him now. Overdrive at the ready and long range. Jenny picks Brock up. EDG are far from done.
And that overdrive is just too much to deal with. But what a play from
आपने Conjuring देखी नहीं नहीं.
confidence just sends it into the
If
site.
someone
Pop
asks
flashes
you
for
like you want
himself.
specific good and chill players.
Plays down instantly with this over.
हाँ मतलब क्योंकि रैंक के अकॉर्डिंग आते हैं ना
Chichu
फिर.
and Kong do such a great job. And
I don't know bro, Diamond Ascendant lobby मेरे को tough लगती
this
है bro.
overdrive though, just too strong in a situation like that.
Oh my god, he's so
Some frustration there for NRG, just trying to put this game to bed before EDG take it over.
And now, juxtaposed to Abyss, it's been them on match point, them struggling to close this out. One more for EDG to take us to back-to-back OTs for them to stay in this series. Just an unbelievable showing from both teams. Our 2023 champions winner.
क्या आप गेमिंग को छोड़ के किसी और जॉनर में एंट्री करोगे? मैं गेमिंग को क्यों छोड़ूंगी? मुझे बता दो जरा. बचपन से गेम्स खेल रही हूँ. स्ट्रीमिंग छोड़ना फिर भी लॉजिकल क्वेश्चन है. I won't leave gaming ever, bro.
In this series,
even if I stop streaming someday.
Amazing defense side. NRG now have had to throw caution to the wind on more than one occasion. And now that hit towards B, you mentioned it. Kung just materialized in the middle of a hit that was in progress and still finds 2 kills. The guy's got composure for days.
के वाइडी के मोस्टली स्ट्रीम पे आप हो क्या?
Can NRG avert yet another overtime in this series? EDG
no, Tihana.
But they come when they've mattered.
Stop throwing NRG, bro.
Odin's still to hand.
Will this be the final round of this series? Can NRG make it through, remaining in this upper bracket?
Shiron, even as I won't leave gaming orders, मुझे नहीं खेलना.
The audience now.
Crazy.
The weight of this round is clearly felt. Marta, where are we at? Okay, he got out.
Genre क्या होता है भाई?
With 6 health. Wanted to get some information for this Hunter's
पता
Fury,
नहीं
but
भाई
there's not even
मुझे.
a tag from Brock. Nobody in mid, he's just ready for the lurk.
No check of mid. Scuba now off the map, and Marta down to 6. A grim start to this one.
But nobody, he just hunts for more. He gets greedy and he gets punished.
Kung now, that sole player in mid. Jenny making his way toward connector. But NRG still have their omen in the game.
NES is one of the coaches right in the
Still
books.
have the util to put together a hit on B. And that's going to put Chichu
Yeah, they have death note,
And that dark
so
cover is thrown up mid from Ethan to kind of make it seem like they could be working up there. But Kong knows that that is nonsense. He's
सामने
pushed
वालों
all the
के
way
नाम
down,
लिख
but the
देते हैं.
pressure will be on Chichu. He's
समझ रहे
playing
हो?
from elbow. He takes a lot of damage. A risk to get the molly off.
He doesn't want to give up this position. He's trying to hold it for as long as he can, but he eventually realizes he's got to
It's
concede.
tough.
Yeah, just routed over.
They're
towards
not winning
heaven.
this round, bro. It's OT.
Hold elbow to the best of his ability, and NRG, they're going to swarm him. They
It's
want to
going OT,
overwhelm
bro.
this
They are not
position.
winning
They're
this
running out of time.
round.
They take it now. They slow down.
There's going to be players coming from top mid. Chichu can still set up here in tower. There's the paranoia, and that's the signal to go. Marta clipped by the para. Chichu here knows Ethan is going to be sniffing at his heels. And on the side, Brock at least finds one. Needs more. There's Ethan. Now can make his way out with Sob. Disrupts the defuse, and Ethan puts it to bed. And he's
भाई है बे. कुछ तो है.
Looking for another
Let's
Sonic
go.
This time surrounded by young,
Let's go.
hungry shooters.
W.
And NRG vindicate themselves in this match against your reigning world
DGL
champions
Red
to kick off Group C.
And that is the global debut for
Right.
3 challengers.
Bro, imagine you start first map
this year.
with a 10-2 lead and you lose 2-0 in the end, bro. मतलब खराब लग रहा है bro EDG के लिए. कितना अच्छा खेले ये लोग.
31 kills total to win that out in an unbelievable comeback.
Ethan
A
Chotu.
17 to 15 round OT. And on Corrode, when it looked like EDG were going to make that comeback of their own, when NRG was struggling on match point, they
Yeah,
found the
very sweet
resolve to
voice.
close
Thank
it out.
you.
Som and Scuba, a strong duo
Ethan
on
को
that
देखो
Corrode
भाई.
map to get them over the finish line. Scuba with that anchoring, that clutch that he had as well, and Som just a consistent factor in terms of the fragging across the board.
And you could argue this is one of NRG's greatest challenges yet. They face another team that's adept in the double duelist style, that always wants to throw these aggressive looks at them. They managed to mix it up early in the round, waiting for those info pushes, being able to punish them. It still goes to the wire. Smoggy basically takes over the
EDG
first part of the
first map के trauma में था.
It's tied for the single greatest comeback on a map in Champions history. A 9-round delta that NRG overcome. Let's head down to Lou and Marta down on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview.
Et je vais pouvoir rejoindre Mada après cette masterclass. Mada,
Mada.
may I borrow you for a second? After the selfie, you've already... Wait, I'm on a... congratulations, first of all, for this insane performance, both as a duelist and as a team. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, how did you guys manage not to give up at 11-2 on Abyss? How did you manage not to give up to get your confidence back? How was that?
I think we just stayed in the game the whole time. Doesn't matter how far behind we are, we're always going to climb back. Our mental is just too good as a team.
And I think we saw that in your mental as a duelist too. You were carrying on that first map.
Yeah, I was. I mean, thankfully the boys had me on map too. You know, Scuba, Sam played amazing. So thank you to them. We played good as a team.
Première question, comment vous avez fait pour ne pas abandonner? Ils perdaient 11-2 sur Abyss. Comment est-ce qu'ils sont remontés? Bah tout simplement le mental de la team. On est resté dans la game de A
इस
à
बंदे
Z.
का हेयरस्टाइल अच्छा है.
J'étais chaud sur Abyss. Mes teammates
I
étaient
mean,
là
it
sur la deuxième
suits
carte,
him.
notamment Scuba, qui nous a fait aussi une masterclass. And I have
Eastern
another
team so
question,
obsessed with
to
throwing.
ask you is about
Throw?
the Odins. You know, we see Odins
Nanji
in the
played
hands of your
good,
teammates,
bro.
in Brooks, and also some, but never in yours. So, do you like the gun, and what makes this Odin meta for you guys so good?
If you guys see me use the Odin, then there's something wrong. There's something very wrong. So no Odin for me.
But what makes it strong according to you?
It's Brock. It's not the Odin, it's Brock.
Okay, it's your teammate, basically, not the gun, right? And you just defeated, you know, like current champs holders, like winner holders. So who do you think will be the hardest team to beat now?
Bro, it's looking so cute कि interviewer को पूरा ऐसा उसको ऊपर देखना पड़ रहा है.
And I'm excited.
Okay, so you're seeing them winning the next match. Donc, deuxième question, il joue beaucoup à la Odin, les énergies. On a vu Brox, on a vu aussi son coéquipier Som qui la joue. Jamais Mada. Donc, pourquoi est-ce que tu la joues pas? Et ensuite, pourquoi est-ce que
what is the taste in watching
tout
films?
simplement, si jamais vous me voyez avec une Odin dans les mains, c'est qu'il y a quelque chose qui s'est mal passé.
Yes,
Et,
but
c'est
they
Brox, c'est
did,
pas la
but
Odin
it's
qui est forte, c'est
okay.
vraiment mon coéquipier. Et je pense que Team Liquid vont être les plus difficiles à battre dans cette Champions. Thank you very much, Mada, for your time.
Bro, the
Congratulations
French
and good luck next.
accent
And
is
speaking about next, we're
crazy.
gonna see in a few minutes who's gonna take the win between Team Liquid and DRX. Stay tuned.
Yo, if these dogs want to fight, bro, let's give them the fight, you know?
Oh my god.
Man, I'm just so much better than these shitters, man.
Title!
Ah, he's a noob. He's actually
Change!
That's what he does, man! Come on!
Come the f on. These guys are horrible. Let's win this game, guys. Let's win, man.
Paji, आप ही हो. This couple does nothing.
Now that I'm a mom, things are different.
भाई ग्रुप गेम्स नहीं हो रहे, शायद नेक्स्ट वीकेंड हो सकते हैं, बट जब सैटरडे को वीसीटी मैचेस हैं मैं तो नहीं खेल पाऊंगी. सो यो ओह नो. No, it's not Skype's fate. ब्रो पहले ही लिख देती मैं. शिट, मैंने रियलाइज भी नहीं किया मेल फीमेल दोनों रेड आए थे, तभी मुझे क्लोव कर देना था. आई डिड नॉट इवन रियलाइज. एक सेकंड, इतना ब्लू कौन है? योरू, केओ योरू. ये बहुत ज्यादा ब्लू है, बट no, this is Yoru. Bro, neon है. I thought neon में थोड़ा देखो चेंज किया. इन्होंने चीटिंग करते हैं. मैं यही बोल रही थी कि नियॉन होता तो थोड़ा येलो होता, इसलिए मैंने नियॉन नहीं किया. Look at this, bro. भाई ये लोग चीटिंग करते हैं. I don't know क्या प्रॉब्लम है इनका. Bro, if I guess this, नहीं ये वो नहीं है शायद. ये वो नहीं है, right? एक सेकेंड. What the fuck? अच्छा, इसको डेंजर बोलते हैं क्या? मैं ये बोल रही थी अगर मैंने एक बारी में गेस कर लिया आई शुड स्टॉप प्लेइंग वैल्यू, मतलब इट मींस कि टू मच वैल्यू हो रहा है. हाय कृपाल. व्हाट? ओके ओके. नो, bro doesn't care about link. Bro can die from link. Bro doesn't care. Bro is not caring at all. लिंक से ओपन है, देख ही नहीं रहा है. क्रेजी. ब्रेन डेड. What is this? गेको? Don't tell me. ब्रो मेरे को पहले लगा था क्लोव, बट मैंने सोचा कि फर्स्ट वाला भी क्लोव था. ये लोग दो दो क्लोव क्यों देंगे एक ही दिन में? ओ शिट भाई, मैं क्या क्लोव में हूँ. एक सेकेंड, एक सेकेंड. आई थॉट ये क्लोव का ओवर हील है. क्लोव का ओवर हील ऐसा नहीं दिखता क्या? एक सेकेंड, क्लोव का ओवर हील कैसा दिखता है फिर? ओ माय गॉड, मैं क्लोव में नहीं. भाई मैं नहीं हूँ क्लोव में, सॉरी. ब्रो शर्म आनी चाहिए मुझे. मुझे लगा वो ओवर हील है. What the fuck? जीजी क्लोव में, 2 रुपीज क्लोव में. आप इस तरह से लगता है कोई गाड़ी स्टार्ट कर रहा है. What the fuck? अबे ये ओरिजिन जैसी दिख रही है थोड़ी थोड़ी. ओरिजिन ही है. Oh, they call me a monster. Shall I prove them right? Oman. अबे ओमन को ही बोलते हैं मॉन्स्टर.
일단은 개인적으로는 되게 뜻깊은 챔피언스라 생각을 하고 있습니다.
I mean, it's unlike the other champions that we were at. We were dealt the unfavorable cards coming in as the last seed, but yeah, I'm looking.
They call me a monster.
And one quick last question. IGL 누구예요? There's been a little
Monster किस?
I'll say the English part. Who is the IGL, Marco? IGL 누구?
접니다.
Did you get that? It is me.
I did get that for the record.
कौन है?
Thank you very much, Mao. 감사합니다.
They call me a monster. Viper. Yes, Viper. Let's.
They call me a monster. Shall I prove them right?
एंड में याद आया मुझे. एंड में रियलाइज हुआ. पूरा ना दिमाग में सब एजेंट्स से थ्रू जाना पड़ता है एक बार. 11 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. TDM time. ये क्या हो गया? What the fuck? Are you okay? आज सिर्फ आज का बताऊं कि बाकी दिन का भी? पिंग नॉट पिंगिंग. क्लोव खेलो है टीडीएम में. क्लोव खेलो. चैट नहीं. क्या खेलूं? वेले एबिलिटी देखना. वाओ क्रेजी ब्रो. एबिलिटी के लिए अभी मैं क्लोव खेलूं ना, मतलब टीडीएम में. कार्तिक प्लेज मास्टर ब्लास्टर AK-47 लॉस्ट क्रैकन. क्या नाम है ना. आपको चेम्बरमैन बनना चाहिए, मजा आएगा. या मैं पहले बहुत खेलती थी, बट पहले मैं अच्छा भी खेलती थी. अभी मेरा चेम्बर थोड़ा सा मतलब डरावना है. एंड डरावना नॉट फॉर द ओपोनेंट्स, फॉर माय टीममेट्स. डर जाएंगे वो लोग अगर अभी मैंने चेम्बर खेला। आज क्या था स्टोर में? कचरा ही आता है आज तो बहुत कुछ है, बट क्या ही बोलूं। मेन का चेक किया था? हाँ हाँ, सुबह मेन पे खेली थी ना मैं दिन में। तो बाद हम लड़ने के लिए रेडी है। आप थोड़ी आओगे मेरी टीम में, मेरे टीममेट्स का क्या? एक्लिप्स ब्लड, ओह माय गॉड। कचरा तो वो थी। आए गेम साउंड आ रहा है पर मैं गेम में नहीं हूँ। ये क्या है? ओ आई एम लैगिंग। ओ नो, अब मैं एसजी में हूँ कि मुंबई में हूँ? कार्तिक प्लेस तो मुंबई में ही आएगा ना। ब्रो, इज दिस गेम इशू?
Raised it.
Ultimate orb spawning.
What the fuck is happening?
Going up. Target down.
What the fuck is happening? सर्वर्स फक्ड है। नहीं, सामने वालों का तो सही चल रहा है। इज इट माई इंटरनेट? मुंबई एसजी नहीं, मुंबई लग। मुंबई एसजी क्यों चल रहा है? अरे एसजी What the fuck? Oh, it's my internet, guys.
Triple baby. Charge your ults.
Back in a flash.
Reload.
Oh no.
Slowing them down.
10 seconds until stage change.
These RNG people. बेंचों की भी डीआरडी की तरफ से खेलेगा, क्या किस्मत है। खेलने दो भाई। Oh no.
Over there.
अबे बैठा है नूबड़े।
Who else? Cutting through.
Get out of my way.
Fire in the hole!
शिट यार, मैंने वैंडल ली थी, कहाँ चली गई?
Hitting the brakes. Next.
Bixu, welcome to Pod Fam. Thank you.
Target down. 10 seconds until stage change.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. क्या आपको लगता है इन्वायरमेंट ग्रो कर पाएगा? पक्का नहीं, फिलहाल तो नहीं लगता मुझे ऐसा।
There's that.
My ultimate's ready.
It's you and me.
What now?
Doing a thing.
अरे यार उसकी शील आ गई। ये वालों का ऐसे ही है। बहुत सारी चीजें यार अभी मैं
Stay dead.
Charge your ults.
Ew! Ew, ew, ew!
Gonna fall back here. My ultimate is ready. Line them up! I'm going in!
अरे लेफ्ट राइट सब जगह से आ गए। Ping-yong. Bro, I cannot shoot this race for some reason. I don't know what's wrong.
Hitting the brakes.
Ready. No
Don't miss me
distraction.
too much. We're done. Too bad.
पिच्चू से मारा।
Ultimate orb spawning. Got 3.
Fire in the hole!
मुझे नहीं खेलना।
Nice and slow now. Nail! Get out of my way! Oh yeah! On
Be right back.
ई नहीं दबा, मैंने ही दबाया था।
15 kills to go.
Miking Oniba?
आई Ew, 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 ew.
Reloading. Stop them now.
I got ISO. Making cover. Destabilizing.
Uh-huh. Slow down.
Heads up. Ultimate orb spawn.
Back in a flash.
मेरा हील दबा फिर से।
Cycle.
नहीं यार नूब 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 अब अंगस होने वाला है। नहीं 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 हो रहा। थ्री मिनट्स What the fuck bro? ये आज मैं सब गेम्स हार गई। लोल लोल जूझ। सितंबर 12 ये तो कल का था। अच्छा कल 5 मैच। ओ मैं आज 3 गेम्स हारी। लोल जूझ।
If we're gonna believe that they have a shot at this.
Yeah, and they have to win more than just Abyss, because on the other side you have an IGL who MVP'd at the finals.
Yeah.
He's frags, he's speeches, he's a hype, he's literally everything. And even when you say to him, do you feel like you're
अच्छा
doing
पूरा
too
रेड
much?
कारपेट
He
हो
says,
गया।
yeah, I do a lot, but that's my job.
तीन
Like, I
गेम ही
need
तो
to do a
हारे।
lot. I want to do a lot.
Also, he can...
मेन पे आई एम अगेन ऑन माई रैंक अप, जो कि ऑब्वियसली नहीं होगा. इट्स कर्स्ड. It's cursed, bro. It's cursed. It's cursed. Rank up is cursed. ये रैंक अप था, इसमें ये गंदे से डूलिस्ट आए थे, फिर ये जीता, ये हारा. Was this my? No, this was not my rank up, I think. इसमें भाई देख लो 922 कौन जाता है ब्रो? वही 922 on neon is criminal भाई. फिर ये जीता. ये भी पता नहीं कैसे ही जीते भाई. पूरा गेम तो लड़ रहे थे और ये क्लोव थ्रोअर था. कितने खेले मेन पे? 4. 2 हारा 2 जीता. स्टिल -11 पे हूँ मैं. 2 हार के और 2 जीत के, क्योंकि माइनस ज्यादा देता है ना गेम.
Working on the fundamentals, I think that's what's going to bring us together.
Well, best of luck to you, birthday boy.
Thank you so much.
Birthday let's
I mean, Kiko has also been one of the reasons that Liquid have been successful. You know, the secondary duelist, roll swaps, the smokes. At least in EMEA, he is considered the best in that role. I don't know how you guys feel about him coming to a global event and I guess measuring up to the other controllers in the
Oh, I know. I'm a big believer in Kiko, even since watching him back in the Ascension days, trying to qualify into EMEA. But I think he's very strong. And the rest of Team Liquid, I have them, you know, picked to win this series. This is not a Team Liquid playing musical chairs with Penny and Cyril or whatever, trying to get Nats back into it as well. No, this is a Team Liquid that's coming in as top dogs into this tournament out of EMEA. I got a lot of faith in them.
Well, these two organizations have never faced each other before, and we're better than the champ stage to settle it. Let's bring our teams onto stage and see who comes out on top. It's Team Liquid versus DRX.
मेरे को तो जो पूछता है मैं सबके साथ ही खेल लेती हूँ. तो आज बेबी ने पूछा, मैंने खेल लिया. ये ब्राउन फ्लशी क्या है? कौन सा?
It is the #1 seed of EMEA versus the Pacific team that barely just scraped through to make it to chance. But for Mako, he is one of 3 players that's made every single Champions tournament in the history of
Which type of Asian Yinsu is?
When Nats is on Gambit, he did lose. So this
तुम्हारा जोक तो नहीं समझा मुझे.
Historically rich matchup, despite the fact these orgs have never played against each other.
Yeah, you've even got the history of this.
I think the cutest.
Play against this DRX team, and Trex also got the dub versus Mako back then. But the thing we all have to be freaking out about is Abyss is map #1. 2 of the best Abyss teams in the world back when it was in the pool. Back
उनके पास ब्राउन तो वो है. Tacti Bear.
And for it to open the series too. I mean, we're talking about a tone setter. You know both of these teams are playing into their strengths as we talked about, and yes, there's been a long time. So
third map 2-0 था. अच्छा लो इसमें sorry Lotus.
Perfect first chapter for this year.
And
Oh, it's not a joke. She's Chinese.
On a map that has been historically so attack-sided, I don't know what's going on there, if they have specific ideas they want to run, but I mean, even in our first series, seeing Abyss still being so attack-sided, no changes.
I thought you are just saying it as a joke.
They believe in the best Abyss team. They're both very confident on what they can bring on Abyss, and for Liquid in particular, they are very, very good in the preparation phase. They like to throw their opponents off, and they also are very well prepared when they get thrown off as well. But this Abyss, both teams knew it was coming. They have we're going to see the best of both teams.
And here's the thing, is I think just focusing on agent select is really interesting because the meta has changed a lot in terms of what has been popular on the map. Back when Team Liquid were playing it, they were playing like the old
EU Lotus 206 match bhi.
With a Cypher in there for Nats, but you're seeing
I hope, bro.
smokes at KO in the team.
No Koror, no Ascent.
That's what the Teo
चलेगा अगर 2-0 हो तो.
Teo was so strong at the start of the year, so I would be honestly surprised.
Lotus नहीं देखना भाई. पक गई हूँ मैं Lotus देख के और खेल के.
Because we have this old saying of everybody knows what Nats does. He doesn't change up how he plays, but why is no one beating him? how is it that you could come and say, yeah, we know what Nas likes to do. He likes to go here, he likes to do this wall, he likes to lurk here, but he doesn't lose.
Yeah, because he likes to do a lot of different things. You might know a lot of his plans, but he's going to change his
आपका भी
timings, he's
नीनू
gonna
नीनू का
change that
time
plan
हाँ
based on what he
already
sees things
bro
on the
I'm
other side. He's got one
sleepy.
of the best minds to
Lotus
game
is
in
good to
Valorant on
watch.
current day.
And he's also so mechanically gifted that even if you do know what he's gonna do, there's a good chance he bests you anyway.
Yeah, and sometimes with an outlaw in your spawn, which is always really fun. But for DRX, so you know, this is the best condition they can be in. Qualifying for champs, having Abyss in the pool, and looking like the ages we're going to see Waylay Yoru.
That is unbelievable. Waylay Yoru is crazy.
Yeah.
And we're sticking to the vanilla ascent comp too.
Yep.
This is
Bro अब फिर से कितनी teams double duelist खेलने लग गए हैं bro.
I don't know that I could be more surprised that this is DRX's approach.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about the theory here right now, and what I think for DRX is, I think the ultimate of the Yoru. The Yoru, it makes a lot of sense.
Right,
I'm
sure.
expecting, we've been seeing a lot more teams. In the previous Met on Abyss, teams would play pretty passively offside, they wouldn't fight forward. I think there could be options with the Waylay to, if you're execing,
Bro,
fight up
Spice भी खेलता है इस पे. He's playing Cypher.
I want to see
I thought Abyss पे Vice
Of
खेलेगा.
course, Liquid, they're still hovering. This is not locked in. And Nats, he likes to hover and agent select because he likes to take this time to give speeches, to hype individual players on his team up and to remind them what they need to do.
Because he's the type of player, he'll go down the list,
Yes,
player
one by one.
player.
And the best part is,
See, he's
always-
talking.
Look at him. He's telling individual players, and then he goes to Kiko and he's like, never change. I love you. You're the best. You're perfect. You never do anything wrong.
And why would Kiko ever change anything? Because he's perfect. He never does anything wrong. He's the best.
So cute,
All right,
bro.
they have locked in those. So, Doug, you spoke about it.
Yanmin का भाई PUBG में भी था ना. हाँ हाँ हाँ.
No, and I mean, I don't even want to say it's comfort. I mean, we'll see how it does against
But it
this
is
Spice.
comfort.
Yeah, we'll see.
We have a lot of recognizable faces on the stage today, so why not add two more on the casting booth? It is Mitchman and Tombiz.
Team Liquid and DRX facing off here in Paris, each one wanting to prove that they are the best team on Abyss, and it's map number one. Can I get a prediction from you going into this game, Thomas?
Yeah. Honestly, I was going for 2-0 for Liquid because they're the first seed, obviously, but after seeing Hyunmin try the croissant and creme brulee, I'm kind of going for 2-1. Especially, I'm excited to see that Waylay on Abyss now.
Yeah, excited to see the Waylay with the Paris buff as well, the French
ये
buff,
किधर
and
से
I feel like I'm seeing double.
मैं कंफ्यूज हो गई कि डर की क्यों है और नीचे नाम कुछ और लिखा है. I was like कि मैं अंधी हो गई हूँ क्या?
Good to see you, man. You're looking a little different.
You couldn't tell the difference.
I was suspicious, I'll be honest.
What the fuck, bro?
Never saw you do your hair like that.
What the fuck, bro?
Team Liquid and DRX Abyss. This is what it all comes down to. It's map number one. It won't decide the series, but it will decide who the world looks at as your best.
भाई उन्होंने ट्रोल कर दिया bro नाम दिखा के. I was like कि मैं अंधी हूँ, मैं डर की नहीं है. मैं डर की शक्ल भूल गई. ऐसे हो
I'm
गई मैं.
excited for what we've got coming up here. Obviously, I'm sure my counterpart did a fantastic job of going through everything that we've got coming up. The arena's quite loud, so I didn't hear anything that was said. But I'm looking forward to seeing that Waylay coming into play. A lot of space.
Bro, कामो जहाँ खेल रहा है ना वो बहुत strong position है. Aggressive agents पे मैं इधर ही start करती हूँ, पता है Abyss पे. आज चेम्बर से किया था ना मस्त 2 taps. Strong angle है वो.
Minute 10 on the clock and blood yet to be drawn. A slow approach from DRX, but the same level of patience shown from the defensive side, spread across the map and looking for those little pieces of information, but DRX are the ones to gain the benefit of this slow play as they manage to pick themselves up an orb.
All ball people look the same. What the fuck? No.
It's all about the future. For now, we look towards the B site. A trap in play, 2 players standing by to take this fight. The DRX are going to be bursting through with full force. Waylay already
later
and finding some info.
We'll be able to retreat back. Camo just spotted, but as the opener's going the way of DRX, and Trex has been dealt with as well. 2 players on the rotate, but I'm looking at that flank coming out from Freeing. I wonder if he's been heard. I think he has. Haditech just pop flashing back in the other direction, but even just the time that is being bought is going to cause Liquid quite a lot of issues.
Trust me when I say.
That flank all the way around is probably what's going to seal the deal if the site players don't. One of the things that Tombiz #1 was saying was, Hyunmin, he's got the French buff. He's had his croissant
Mhm.
earlier on, his creme brulee, his ratatouille, but now he's gone out of the round and the defuse already tapped. Pressure put on. Kiko lands the shot on the flashback and they need to find this diffuser quick.
Bro,
Just about getting there in time.
almost diffuse हो गया था.
It was down to a pixel, if not none.
Yes.
Yeah, I think someone somewhere is going to be quite
I
frustrated.
actually thought diffuse हो गया.
Because that looked so
कितना close था.
desperately close from a position of, I want to say, impossibility.
Point.
Go on, give me it. Give me
Oh,
it. That's
almost.
That's completely
He
outrageous.
thought he had it. He thought he had it. I thought he had it.
0.01.
We all thought he had it.
In everybody's minds, he had it, but it will be 1-0 for DRX. Already.
Uh-oh.
A good start for DRX, and of course, going back to the beginning of the year, these are two teams that absolutely adored this map. I was going to say that Liquid coming in are going to be even happier with the map pool changes. Icebox going out has helped them quite a bit. But in 2025, get that guy back. It was 5-0 for Liquid, but 3-0 for DRX. And now we are back to that roster of DRX that kind of started out the year. There's been so many different changes, so many people coming in and out and all about, but this was the roster that they wanted to look towards. It is a very slow round from DRX, patient.
As it should be, really, with what they're up against. You don't want to give these pistols the chance, but I mean, the problem is executing blind into a site. It has its risks, and I think that's one thing that Hyunmin is here to help out with, the ability to use the refract, his quick teleport back in the other direction as he runs into the site, grabs them point of contact, and fades back out. We saw it in the pistol round with great value, and here it's used to scout out that, here it's used to scout out that there's nobody
Spike planted.
We don't
hiding
do that
in those
round here.
corners. There's no big stacks. Yeah, Lothar's disappointed, but it will be the way to go. You don't want to give those orbs over to the rest of the squad. It is just better to go down to the map, deny DRX those orbs that they have been farming up, and a key point being flashback 2 away. So those final 3 kills, if any of them landed in his hands, that could cause big problems.
WATCHPARTY याद आ गई मुझे.
Yeah, have a little bit of fun flying through the map, but this is where things should get
कितना
that
अच्छा
little bit
गेम
more
था
interesting.
यार.
Rifles
बहुत जल्दी
across the
खत्म हो
board for
गया.
Liquid, and of course, just touching base on expectations here. DRX.
वही मत
4-1.
करो, उसकी याद आती है
But
मुझे भी.
it took another team eliminating Talon for them to actually make it to the event in the first place. Liquid, on the other hand, champions of EMEA with a flawless 3-0 victory after attending every single international. These two teams should, in theory, be at different levels, but we're yet to see Liquid take the board.
Well, this is where that should change. They've got rifles, but they've not got nats. Hyunmin landing that shot from afar, and now Team Liquid on the retake. They're forced into a fight close range against weaker weapons. Camo and Trex do well to start, but it's still a 3v3. The spike planted. The time not quite against them yet. There's still plenty to work with. Great flash from Flashback. And that's going to put the numbers.
Great flash from
DRX.
Flashback.
1 HP on Flashback, a drone going
That's
through, though, and that's
interesting.
going to stop a diffusing.
him.
Even going to get the tag on Trex, so more time taken. And as it ticks away, that spike getting closer and closer to its final moment. Kiko traded out, and now Trex in an impossible situation. He has to bait them into a fight. Patience from DRX is what will win the day for them.
Nice try.
He'll make them pay.
Nice try. They won the bonus. No, they lost
Yeah, such an important
guns,
start.
bro.
I mentioned about this attack side and how things have been going in the matches we've seen so far, but this was I'll be honest, a relatively weak fight. There was a Marshall in the mix, which that's ridiculous. And then the rifle went down to 1 HP immediately. It was just, I want to say, the balls from Bane. He just didn't really, he was like, no, I'm not swinging until I absolutely need to. And that was enough to buy that time on the clock.
Nice.
Someone only just coming back into the roster.
Energy's good.
I'll be honest, it looked like he never left.
Well, that's another thing, right? You talk about Team Liquid. They look dominant regionally. Look at that grand final against GX, who ended up making waves here in the international scene already in their opening matchup yesterday. So for DRX, a team that has had these roster changes back and forth, you expect them to look a little weaker. And against a Goliath like Team Liquid, perhaps a fall. But Pacific's number 4 is in here, and they are making waves indeed.
That's
an ambitious play from
bro, why is it
back on the
playing like this?
As this one's looking like a 4-0.
What the fuck,
that's not a
Nax?
surprise.
Hello.
What will be damning is if it is a flawless round from DRX.
What you doing? What you doing?
Already won at least for Patatech. It will be an upgrade onto the Outlaw, but it's only going to really be deadly to one of the players. He'll likely want to do some damage and then go down. Holding onto it's not really going to have too much value for the next round. For Camo, it's that same sort of talking point.
Bro forgot he's playing Cypher. No, you can do that on every agent, but he missed the
It's not
jump.
looking very much. They are far enough out already from that spike. They will be able to escape. Nice shot from Patatech. That's at least one. Now the rest have to cross over into the same corner that you already see Marco in. It's whether he can do anything more.
Bro, Abyss. Abyss is fun.
I was gonna say, it was going to be close though. Like he almost didn't hit the point of demise quick enough and then would have just had that into the next round.
Oh, Flashback gets the credit anyways. Ulti's online now for DRX. It's 4-0 up. Oh, there's no need to
Uska reaction.
And again. Oh, Andy. Yeah, that knows what he did. But for DRX coming into this round, yes, both teams are now on rifles. So for Team Liquid, that should be their chance to fight back on
Ye
square.
kya lineup hai?
Ultimates in play on the other side make this a little bit of an uphill battle for the defending side, especially thinking about how much impact you can have popping that Yoru ult alongside Sova.
Bro is having fun. It's important to have fun, you know?
Not just space, but a pick.
If you don't have fun, then what is even the point?
Early.
Bhai dono tod diya bhai.
Both trips gone. Clearly
Crazy, bro.
knowing the positions that Nats likes to place them, which I'll be honest is impressive. He's normally very well known for being flexible and where that utility is put into play. But those already being removed, it leaves him at the back of the site. Now there is still the cam in the corner, ready to catch them as they walk out, and an immediate dash in, but Trex is ready for it. An advantage taken, and an advantage increased. A second onto Bane. And backside still being hold. They can't have got any further forward. Flashback is going to try and peek this, but, well, that flank yet to really be spotted.
Yeah, in fact, it's not going to have any real impact here, you'd imagine. An element of surprise gone. They know there's a player, but, well, close to heaven. They don't know that he's on the left side, but the walkout is going to come elsewhere towards the spawn. Flashback already watching forward. He'll find his first fade back. Gate crash to fall back on out as the ult is popped. Two spotted. Fring knows that he probably has a target coming his way. Ready for the fight towards the vents. They're suspicious of it. Swing from Camo gets him.
Aware.
The numbers kept even as the spike keeps
So
on ticking.
aware,
This is a round
dude.
Team Liquid desperately need. And the defuse inside the smoke puts the pressure on. Already heard the half. Dropout punished. And this round goes.
Camo so good. So good.
Yeah, no, it really was. Skin of their teeth. Had to diffuse within the smoke, and a solid fight back, especially from Flashback, who has really got off to a flying start. 8-4 playing the Yoru, of course, known for more of that sentinel role within the team. But clearly having that individual brilliance that can turn around on his head. As you mentioned, it is the first round. But it's still going to put them in a very interesting spot economically. In fact, this next round may be worth 2. Both teams somewhat on the brink.
Well, Camo may look like he has a weakness, but as we get to his POV, you can see Blade Storm in hand. Looking for the fight from far away. Ult comes in.
भाई मेलर्स पूरा कवर करते हैं तो मुझे पता ही नहीं था.
Able to gather themselves at least a bit of control, you would imagine, but they stall out. Kept back by the smoke.
K-Volt ने deny कर दिया
The
पूरा.
ultimate of Patatech as well, as they can't use their abilities to break through to this site. It's going to cause delay. Camel's down to 20 already. That's a phenomenal spam. And Hyundai still with a full utility belt. They didn't get caught out. The timing didn't catch them. They'll still be able to have a pretty decent sight hit with that free recon, essentially.
Already.
Lol.
It's a very awkward fight, and spotting out Camo. He's decided to go
Lol.
caught from behind. The
Oh,
flashback
no.
takeover. They were so busy watching where Hyunmin went that they've ended up losing the rest of the site. A singular shock dart kill for Trex. But I'm just looking at Nats. He's not fighting this. He's got no interest. In fact, just going to go sit within his setup. DRX are going to have themselves a 5th round, and it all comes back off. Again, this double duelist, it is just putting the defensive side into disarray.
I is using first match also.
The whole idea is that they're going to
मेरे को ना अभी फिर से पता है मन हो रहा है सोवा लाइनअप सीखने का. मैंने एकदम छोड़ दिया था सोवा खेलना.
You have Flashback being able to just make his way in without actually challenging, while Hyunmin is taking that initial contact and is unpunishable essentially. As he dashes in, immediately refracts back to B main, and that's Flashback's moment to take advantage of the chaos, ripping the back line of Team Liquid wide open. And as you said, immediately that call is made by Nats. We're not playing this retake. Even though they'd found one, the 2v4, not worth it when the weapons are, as you said at the start, not in a good spot. Economically, they were being punished already. But the Blade Storm made up for it the next round. That won't be there.
Yeah. Well, I really love the way they're using the refract. It's like Hyunmin's goal is to almost look at me. This is what I'm doing. I'm going to go in, I'm going to find info, and then I'm going to retreat back. And at the same time as he's retreating, Flashback is going forward. And so everybody, and rightly so, is focused on the guy who's just dived into the site. And they don't realize how far Flashback managed to get. Like, you can even see from the aggressive position of Camo.
What's up, Nats? Wake up, wake up, wake up.
He doesn't even know this guy behind him.
Yep, this is a problem. When you combine that with the utility thrown in towards the back of the site, which I believe it was Mako's paranoia, it would have sent Kiko running towards the spawn. I mean, that's the guy that should be covering the angle the Camo was leaving open behind him, the angle that was taken by Flashback.
Nats needs coffee,
crazy. It is so well put together by DRX. That is a beautiful set play. And for Team Liquid, and even with the disruption of Team Liquid, the set play still works. For Team Liquid now, they call a pause, and of course they do. 5-1 down. And this isn't just 5-1, but you know what, guys? We haven't gotten in our rhythm yet. No, your rhythm is being disturbed. You are dancing to DRX's tune, and you're tripping all over yourself.
5-7 half.
Correct. Not
happening.
Get out of hand if DRX continue.
Can we see Nats James Bond?
Still extremely close.
Well,
Can we?
Something to talk about as well is like you're seeing those trips being shocked. You're seeing positions clearly being well known. Even though this is a slightly different Liquid roster, compositionally, it's all the same. So I feel like DRX, with the amount of extra time they've had to prep, knowing the game well in advance for that first match of the tournament, this is seeming like a well-drilled side. And Liquid, well, if they did prep for the comp that they're currently up against, they've probably prepped for everything. I don't think folks would have seen this coming.
Now, I don't mean to peel back the curtain too much and sort
They
of
changed
explain
UI
how the
again.
game
Oh,
goes.
मैंने notice नहीं
That
किया.
wasn't actually Tom earlier. That was Durka. And really, I hate to spoil the magic for all of you at home. But one of the things that he said when he saw that agent select come up was that he's a huge fan of Waylay. And honestly, and he also said he thinks Hyunmin's going to do fantastic with the
Just look at the views of my past 15 streams of Valo and then the recent DJMI stream. You'll have your answer.
Already, I imagine watching DRX use it is either just confirming that opinion or maybe even building on it. Because the way they're using it is so damn nice, combined with Flashback. This double duel is doing so much work. And Team Liquid's job...
Ooh, no James Bond.
This round. It should be the thing about the next, but they've already managed to make it competitive. Oh man, I thought Camo had the play, but they spanned through the smoke.
Spike planted.
Yeah. Nats
मेरे को भी कल वाला ही लग रहा है.
Because of that, once again, looks to fall back and just save the weapon. It really feels like that has been the majority of his game so far. We've talked about him a lot. In EMEA, he was pairing everybody a new one, and one of the sort of most exciting storylines for me coming into this match is him playing against Marco, a rematch of that Gambit versus Vision Strikers back from 2021. That was the last time they played against each other. It's one hell of a storyline with a lot of parallels. A superstar turned IGL, looking like a veteran at only 23 years of age. Well, right now, Nats hasn't showed up yet, which I don't think is something I've said for ever.
Oh, we just cast the whole of stage 2, and I can confirm first time.
Round के बाद leaderboard आता है. Okay.
Like one single time.
Yeah, but I don't think I'd say he hasn't turned up in a pistol round.
Yeah,
You know?
it's been one round.
The fuck?
It is definitely alarming. Seeing how this is playing out, a great
Yeah.
sign for DRX again with the adjustments they've had to make with the constant roster shifts. Bringing back the start of the year look, and I mean perfectly.
पहले agents left में आते थे.
Everything slotted
अभी
into
थोड़ा
place.
दूर है
This Waylay, this Yoru.
है ना एजेंट सेंटर में आ रहे थे और वो अजीब लग रहा था ये बेटर दिख रहा है सच्ची बोलूं तो
There is
if
definitely
I'm
more
right
behind this in
यही
Team Liquid.
डिफरेंस है
If they lose this one, they're going to be terrified of what's to come.
Camo. First point of contact. He sort of swapped positions again.
हर बार ट्रिप टूट जाती है
Directly onto the trip. They have read his playbook. It seems like every single one of them has been perfectly positioned to just remove Nats' utility. But at least for now, it is a 5-player build-up in towards that A site. Trex has his ult, but is incredibly far away. I don't think he's going to have any impact in this round. And on the other side of things, immediately we'll see the popping of that dimensional drift. That's all the info they need. And they're trying to throw util just to give nothing for Panitek, but he does survive.
Site being pressured, but around the side comes Patty still. Able to find another before going down as the 3 versus 2 comes into play. Hunter's Fury to push them back 35 seconds, but no way to deny this plant now. It will come through, and it's on Hyunmin to find something from here. If he gets this, he's got another refract online. This could be huge. Or DRX to get back into this play. The drone thought about by Trax, and he'll wish he put it through. A huge punish from Hyunmin, but he falls eventually, leaving Mako alone. It's a great start. His util's been well placed, but now he's got to do it rifle in hand. Nats holding him, and the bullet connects to the head. Team Liquid 6-2. It's not great, but hell, it's a start.
Yeah, it's something. And then that's Nats. Okay, it's his second kill, but it's his first impact kill. The last was in the last round where they basically already lost it already. But that was him versus Marco, the matchup I was talking about. And even still, it's desperately close. You still see like that utility being destroyed on one side of the map. It's aggressive, double dive style of play that is so difficult to hold against. Come on, Liquid.
Bravo, good job.
Have got themselves a second round. As I said, we watched the game earlier, and it was incredibly attack-sided, but as we've learned many a time, applying a single brush to every single team would be madness. Speaking of madness, this is so aggressive from Liquid.
LOL. That was crazy, bro.
They are not playing like a team that's down 6-2, and that's exactly what you need to see. The spike taken, Bane spotted, and he is
crazy aggression, man.
And it's only one.
Let's go, Liquid. Let's go.
In the previous round, and they have skyrocketed to success now. But
भाई वो लोग पॉपकॉर्न खा रहे हैं, मुझे भी चाहिए.
For this half.
I respect that call. We talk about Nats this year coming into his own as an IGL. The fact is, you just sort of get through your second round of the entire game. You yourself not having the best individual game. What do you call? Let's rush it down B.
Nice.
I respect it. Like, it's bold.
We talked about this in yesterday's series as well. This is what's important. Being able to change it up, not play just one style. Have more than one hymn sheet to sing from, and then
doing it again.
Some serious
Why? Whoa, crazy. They do it again? So crisp.
But the dish is the same. Team Liquid 6-4.
I'm sorry.
मालूम है एम कैसे इम्प्रूव करे एम लैक्स कर लो एम प्रैक करो डेली रेंज करो खेलने से पहले
like it was only Nats lurking in mid, I guess, getting the early information. The rest of it, like this could be the replay of the last round. Like I would not be able to tell the difference. They died slightly further back. I guess that's the only difference.
The only real difference is that like they went for the window push, so it was a much deeper aggression. Whereas this time they're in almost a combo line, thinking DRX will think we gave up that control. Let's fight for it now. They'll swing out and they'll get taken down by the firing squad. And instead, the firing squad wasn't needed because they had Kiko.
Do you reckon Turby's gone? I think we go A. Like just after the last two rounds. Or he triples down. They're not going to do that three times on B.
They'll think we'll go A.
Exactly. Now it comes down to the mind games. But what a difference a few rounds can make. A 6-1 start. And then the last two, well, you blink and you miss it. Those are like
क्या मैं 60 में लैपटॉप में खेल के मॉडल या रेडियंट हिट कर सकता हूँ?
Brought it back to a closer field. DRX is going to be
No,
fairly
it's tough.
This ends 6-6.
Unless
after
you
the
are
start you had, it's gonna
some
feel
crazy
devastating.
player.
Your direct hits were really working. Flashback, by the way, has been nuts. Like, there's not a player in the server particularly close. There's definitely not a player on his own team. He's 9 kills.
हाँ मैंने क्या है शर्म कर लो पाजी.
A lot of it's based off those setups. The setups have been fantastic, and I think that's why Liquid have decided, well, they can't set up if we fight them in their own spawn.
Yeah, exactly. Disrupt the execute.
Look at where they are. They're going to run it down mid.
Pick a different spot. Same old strategy, though. But I think it's a perfect counter to what DRX are doing. Like you said, it's all about the execute. The well-placed pieces of utility, the dry runs. Well, you can't dry run it if Team Liquid run it down at you. This is going to be a 5-man push. Everybody on... This is madness. Everyone on Team Liquid is pushing. Full aggression. A player up top drawing the eye. Kiko just needs to swing.
Oh, we still got him.
Paranoia sent through. Ready to swing on the back as the rest of the team, as Team Liquid continue.
भाई क्या मार रहे हैं लोग जाके उनको घुस के. Oh my god.
They've got the TP. Mako can steal that spike away, and that's exactly
Oh
what
my
they'll do.
god.
Okay,
क्या है
they've lost a lot
bro?
of players, but at least
Ranked
they should
चल
be
रहा है
able to find a
क्या?
plant.
And luckily for him, the man
Crazy, no?
alongside him has been the hero for this DRX squad so far.
तेल वाला टारगेट बन गया. I think side switch हुई है बीच में.
Trex is on the other side.
नया concept आया है.
Him for overpeaking, and
Bro.
this time he won't be caught. Marco in a 1v4.
Trex भाई.
Once, but not this time.
So quick.
It will be
क्या घुमा वो?
for Liquid. A rush B, a rush B, and a rush mid. This might be one of the most unorthodox defensive sides I've ever seen. But it's working.
I'll tell you what, Tom, when they put this map back in the pool, I said I wasn't a big fan of it.
That's an understatement and a half. You have complained about it for the last few weeks.
I'm trying to censor my opinions a little bit, but I'm starting to become a fan of it. Is this how you're supposed to play? I'm taking this direct.
Well, this is Deathmatch.
This is literally run it down. Now we see a more conventional approach, I think. You never know until barrier goes up. There's going to be an off-in play for Trex. For Camo, so I'm not sure what
Game
going with
changers.
the conventional approach.
Who's attacking?
But
who's
a little
defending?
bit of A main aggression, not with the whole team.
Good
But a
question.
flash and a deep peek.
I'll get back to you.
Oh, yeah, very deep peek. Early TP. I had a mini heart attack for a second.
He has updraft.
He has his updraft. Okay. Convergence path used into the B side. Back to that execute heavy style, but it is
भाई नैट्स का ट्रिप देख लो तुम कहाँ लगाया है भाई ने.
They've been caught out on these openers every single time. So they've
Guys, heaven पे ट्रिप लगाया गया है.
Conceding the space, letting them burn utility, avoiding the fights until it's on favorable ground. Now
Yeah,
the rest of the
that-
squad comes through to join the fight. Haditech, the first to draw blood.
Oh my god, bro.
And the B site's already overtaken. We don't have the Hunter's Fury online for Bane, but one away. If he
No
can find
push,
the
no
Bane,
round
he's given
win.
a huge chance in the round to recover.
No, they were
But
playing
it's a
B
3
retake.
versus 5. They need to be firing on all cylinders already.
Bro,
to
spam
reveal
क्यों नहीं किया
what
था
it's on to
उसने
Mako.
spam?
He's got support though. It's Free swinging through the smoke.
Wow.
And Bane, the last
Bro,
man
this
standing
is so
under
good
heavy
to
pressure.
watch.
The defuse already underway. He's got a swing, and there's 2 players to greet it.
भाई मजा आ गया bro. क्या खेल रही है लिक्विड.
DRX, it's neck and neck at the half.
Absolute.
क्या रीटेक था bro.
Coming out from Liquid. 6-1 down, 6-6 on the half. It is all to play for.
भाई हेलमिन को बहुत गंदा मारा है bro. Crazy. रीटेक सेटअप तो देखो नैट्स का हेवन पे ट्रिप है. कोई आ ही नहीं पाएगा. पुश करेगा मरेगा. जोश. To the old school. Valorant खेलो ना. खेला तो था श्री वॉच पार्टी से पहले. खेल कुछ नहीं होगा. अगर ये मैच हारे तो टीम को सैलरी नहीं मिलेगी. हाँ तभी अभी समझा मुझे. सही कह रहे हो. भाई कैसा ट्रिपी म्यूजिक चलाया इन्होंने. आप वालों ट्यूशन क्लासेस खोल दो.
Well, this was
मैं नहीं खोलूंगी.
swings and roundabouts really. One side
फिर सारे मुंबई सर्वर के लोग मेरे पास गेम सीखने आएंगे भाई. I cannot tolerate them, bro. Sorry.
Econ report. You can see our highlight here. Camo. He certainly stepped up towards the end of that first half.
Yeah, he didn't like Marco, it seems. It did a lot of damage to him, and no surprise that versus Flashback it's not gone too well. But yeah, realistically, this game has been madness. Like, if you split this up,
मैं आपकी फर्स्ट स्टूडेंट बनूंगा. क्रेजी. फिर कल से और प्रैक्टिस चालू की नहीं.
Early executions, and then you saw the adaptation from Liquid of just, okay, we're not going to let you execute, we're just going to run it down, and immediately see the game completely flip with what was an excessive amount.
मतलब मुझे क्या खेलना है?
Now only one ahead of Camo.
मुझे जेट और चेंबर खेलना.
Coming into the match, I was going, I don't know if this guy's going to be able to match up. Well, I was thinking more so versus Min, but he has. He's been insane in these last.
Hi Webhub.
And well,
कल से चेंबर में नहीं लॉल्ट. भाई बहुत गाली पड़ेगी रे. मैं ही हूँ जो लोग चेंबर लेते हैं उनको गाली मतलब गाली नहीं ऐसे बोलते कि थ्रो कर रहे. मैं ही वो बनूंगी.
Well, at the halftime, the crowd was certainly with Liquid. The energy up, the chant was going for the majority of it, but it's silence in the crowd as they wait now to see how this will play out. Camo diving deep, but unlike Hyunmin, he doesn't have the ability to fall back without refract. Space taken is committed to. But the B side will be overrun nonetheless. DRX, many players nearby. Flank coming through with the deep A main push already from Fring, but you've just got the same thing from Nats as he moves around mid. Hyunmin's there to greet him. And now they can just pause a moment for the retake, but they see DRX are spotting this aggression from Team Liquid.
They
need
just have
space
to
on this attacking
fight.
side, and so it's straight into the
Bro, why is Nats 2-6? ये तो मैंने अभी notice किया. Bro is busy calling.
Going to drop Bane though and make this a little bit more difficult, but still the advantage with the defenders. Boxed in and Kiko shut out.
This is where DRX historically
Omen
have always done their best work, those retake setups. I like how patient they were. A lot of the time you're going to see players get itchy feet, get a little bit over aggressive, want to take a fight on their own. You see the sort of intelligence of Marco at that back position. He waits at the box, gets a burst, falls back. It's like, okay, you want to fight me? You've got to swing me. I'm not going to give you that fight once again. And even Bane, okay, he goes down, but he doesn't want to give away anything. They're just waiting for that flank, patient and controlled. And after what was a pretty nasty streak from Liquid, that's the return DRX were looking for.
Yeah, Mako even getting revenge onto Camo for that first half with his opening pick, but from that point it was just pure discipline. DRX, you got to think about it. The last 5 rounds, 6 rounds or so, they have cooled down. Players feeling like their shots aren't landing because, well, they weren't. But that pistol and a follow-up, that's going to give them the ability to build that momentum right back up.
Has Trex got a hero stinger?
Yes, he does.
He had.
अरे क्या फ्लैश था बे. पर उसको टाइम लग गया.
That attempt's not going great. It's fallen into the hands of Nats, and he's going to be the same fate. Flashback, back to winning ways, 17 and 10.
आप Astra जैसे हेयरस्टाइल करा लो overnight famous हो जाओगे.
At least nowadays, this is about as much of a bonus as you're ever going to see. It is
mostly
SMG
no thanks.
snipers and only a singular
मुझे नहीं
rifle.
चाहिए फालतू का
Maybe an extra
fame.
one purchased up, but not much to play with whatsoever for the side of DRX.
फालतू का fame बहुत तरीकों से मिलता है bro. I don't want any of it, you know. I'm good.
Flashback too. You mentioned that he was close to triple the kills. The next player on his team early in that first half. Well, that cooled down. I think
Still a double.
He ended in roughly that position. Those 3 certainly help him out. It's all about that return to momentum for DRX. Team Liquid now, they've got to find their footing. Rifles come out. This is their round. Advantage in almost every fight that they take. In fact, it should be every.
Howard got tagged quite low early on.
A stinger.
He's got to be very careful. Flashback, just popping flashes through.
Lol.
As the team looks
Flash
to get in.
spam कर दिए भाई.
Kiko stepping up. They've still got to be careful.
चुक डाट मारो
As
इसको
said,
चुक
this
डाट
is as about a purer bonus as you're ever going to see. These are low value weapons, and the more cost that this causes is the more rebuys that are needed, and it's definitely starting to get a little bit shaky. Panic there to
very
seal
expensive
the deal,
buy round.
Only 2 standing, Mitch. It's not great. He just picked up a stinger.
WT क्या bro?
A little oopsie at
It
the
is
end.
what it
Yeah,
is.
but that's gone from now.
Hey Kapil, nahi, please, please,
one
nahi,
frag
please,
being saved as a
please.
stinger.
So this is the thing, we've seen this gradual shift towards having these third rounds be actually very strong with teams, like at least 2 to 3 rifles.
बाल में कॉम्बी का क्या सोचा? हाँ मैं खेलूंगी ना मैं. टीम बना रही हूँ मैं.
Heart attack, man. Oh no.
Yeah. And you know the best part is, he still has a rifle. It's Camo that has to pay the price. It's Camo.
Hey bro, I got a gun for you. I got a gun for you, bro.
Oh, swap real quick. There you go. Stinger given over. But for Team Liquid, they win the round that they should have. But even up against those weaker weapons, it being so close is scary. Camo's gone diving. Stinger in hand. Paranoia sent through, but it finds nothing. And now flashback onto Trex. This is becoming difficult for DRX. They've got full control. Well, what if Team Liquid got to respond? 1 by 1.
Yeah. They are walking into the trap. They are walking into the players. And it felt like, at least with Camo diving in, there wasn't a lot of follow-up behind it. Maybe hoping somebody would give them a gap elsewhere, but it hasn't happened. And now with Nats and Kiko, the last 2 standing. Some would call them cats. But right now, they're meeting the claws of DRX.
Backside play from Mako. He's going to be the only one taking this fight. Kiko has a chance to isolate it, but it's Mako to take him down. Spike went off the map for a moment, but it's right back up there. Fortunately, I don't think it's much of a
attacking
difference to
not
Nats.
so
It's about as
good.
retrievable either way. Sitting in that laneway, he's locked out completely. And he knows now there's one coming behind on mid. I mean, at this point, the round is done. Saving the weapon is pretty much the only choice.
Last AFK guys, go take the kill.
A few close.
AFK spawn.
Players could have them for the next round. You just don't want them to build up, especially when what you're farming up is a neural theft. That's DRX.
Why is Nats 282?
After how this round went down, especially with
Why?
the sting of the stinger being brought through.
Why?
It's an odd one because I feel
Where
like
is my top fragging IGL?
much help from the coaches so
क्या
far
वालों में कुछ तूफानी करना चाहते हो? हाँ.
earlier, but
Sorry, I
I think they
cannot
have a
speak
lot
my
of
mind
faith
here.
in Nats' ability to IGL. He's definitely been having a terrible game individually, which at least in recent times is a rarity, but coming back in on a map that hasn't been played since the beginning of the year, it normally does put the extra pressure on the IGLs. We saw it with Marco at the beginning of the game as well. He started slow, but as DRX progressed, so did he individually as well. But it is going to be that timeout taken. It's in a spot
Nats
though, where
doing Boaster
ultimately we're not
cosplay.
expecting much from this round
हाँ.
for Liquid.
Actually.
Because the economy just isn't going to be there.
I think this is all about nurturing the mental, honestly, Tom. Like, we look at 2 things. One, it's, I imagine, not going to have been looked on in a very nice light that you're swapping skins and ending up with a downgrade. That's already going to stink.
Can I ask a question?
Time out आ गया. अब कुछ तूफानी करेगी Team
They
Liquid.
get all the skins, right? Yeah.
Maybe
Why is he not just using that skin?
they can try playing fast actually. मेरे को ऐसा लगता है.
Someone already or something like I don't know. But the thing is,
They need
got
to
that,
play
but I think
fast,
more
fast.
Importantly, you then have how the round played out. You see Camo dive in, and there's utility to support him. But from that point, when he goes down, and hell, he only has a stinger, so probably he is going down.
हाँ, you lose, you go to lower bracket.
One by one, they took those fights.
And then you lose again, you are out. You go home.
And you can't have that repeated. I think, you know, we talk
You
about
go
pauses
airport,
sometimes.
bye-bye,
There's
tata.
different reasons behind them. That is a panic button from the coaching staff. The second you see that like 3rd kill of the round go down, it's time to stop and take a breath. Now, apply the learnings in the next round. Because this one ain't got a lot to work with. At least Camo's given the upgrade, a sort of a payoff of his sacrifice in the previous round.
To be fair, you're going towards that Blade Storm. The other ultimates you might want, Paditek's going to have his, Trex has his, so it's the most logical player. But also, you go back to when they were winning those last few rounds of the previous half, it was
Legends नहीं मिलते ना. वालों के सब tournaments में ऐसे ही रहता है. Good shot भैया.
They have to deal with the slow thrown in, but not connected. refracting back out of the site, but it leaves the teammate alone. Bane has fallen, and Padatek's won a battle with the Ghost.
That he has through the smoke, if I'm not mistaken, as well. Pure spammage in play. Flashback. Nothing to do. And, well, I guess I misspoke. I said it's about time to apply the learnings in the next round.
France?
Why not start here?
I don't think there is any French organization.
Great work.
Is there?
It does also mean that I never want to see Camo taking the light gun again, because getting the opener, I think just again, like the usage of that slow hasn't really worked out. And because of that,
Vitality is French.
a little bit to be desired for Hyunmin. Like if you throw that and they're stunned, great. Maybe you take that 1v2, but you jumping into the site, it was a risk. And that risk
Hi Vox. मेरे घर फ्राइडे में मरने वाला अपडेट आ गया. मतलब?
You don't have eyes on sight. You don't want to call
मरने वाला अपडेट क्या?
It's a fake. So you dive in there to try to claim that information. Same as on the attack side, and then he just refracts back out.
Party tech मर क्यों नहीं रहा?
The smoke like that is quite unlucky. As we get a MasterCard thrifty from Team Liquid,
नहीं
to bring them right back into the game.
जो उस पे गन थी क्या?
And a great correction. The other thing I'll touch on is the fact that obviously Camo, sometimes
How are you?
take that lighter
I am
round,
good,
in this
good,
round,
good.
you ain't got anything but the Guardian. Sure, give it to him. But a lot of the time, you're going to be running this with a dive. And if you're diving in with a rifle and there's a stinger, 30 meters behind you supporting you, it's not going to do very well. We don't have that right-click bind anymore. So it's just one of those things.
You can't be twice in one game. Twice.
चलो आप कभी इन फ्यूचर रेडियंट के लिए ट्राई करोगे? मतलब फ्यूचर का ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. मैं तो मतलब लास्ट 1-2 साल से ही ट्राई ही कर रही थी, बट उसके लिए यू नीड अ सीरियस डेडिकेटेड डुओ, वरना पॉसिबल ही नहीं है. एंड मुंबई में ज़्यादा टफ है विदाउट कॉम्स. और मेरे को एसजी पे तो अभी मेरे को प्लेबल पिंग आता ही नहीं है. मेरा तो यही गोल था कि रेडियंट एक बार हिट करना है, तभी मैं वालो खेलना कम करूंगी, वरना मैं खेलती रहूंगी. यही प्लान था मेरा. मतलब इट्स अ पर्सनल गोल, बट इट्स टफ. विदाउट अ डू इट्स नॉट पॉसिबल. यू नीड अ सीरियस डू.
All eyes should be on this choke point. This is the spot. That ring holds on too tightly. They'll eventually fall, but the damage is done. Surely Drex tries so desperately to pull it back. Padatek traded out as he's brought back in. Drex somehow walks out with 3.
उसने स्पैम क्यों नहीं किया? I mean, good for us, but still उसने स्पैम क्यों नहीं किया? Bro, this is very much winnable for Marco.
A 1v2 chance.
Completely.
He delivers a Drex is on just 2 HP. He's had an insane round so far, but needs a little bit more. 20 seconds
जीत
left.
गया Marco, भाई जीत गया.
Play the time, but he will reposition 2 per
टफ था यार, दोनों लो थे.
And this time he gets it done 1 for 1.
What the hell was this round?
I mean, he was very close to getting it on the initial wall bang as well. Just a great read from Mako when re-entering into that site. How Drex found so much value. I mean, this round seemed won at this point.
It's the bait on Paddy.
So beautiful.
He brings him back. And
what? I thought he was the one that ran through. It was Nats that ran through.
He basically realized where Paddy got shot from.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's actually insane.
Well, luckily, Marco is there to win them the round.
Physics plays मेरे को क्या पता यार. कल देखेंगे यार.
Goes around the back and make sure there's no aggression this time. Of course, still.
But this is wrong mindset की duo के बिना नहीं हो सकता.
Otherwise, they would have been in danger.
पागल हो क्या? ये mindset थोड़ी है. मैंने बहुत अकेले खेला है. मुझे पता है कितना टफ है अकेले.
Bit of early spam, but there's still a
कुछ
camp
भी.
behind them. All the information will be revealed.
Even जो pro players हैं सबके पास duo है. Are you kidding me, bro?
He's waiting for the timing on them actually looking to move, and then he has the chance to get a free kill. But no, instead ends up hunting for info.
Danger ping on mid. Reveal follows it up, confirming the space isn't taken, but they know that Nats was looking for space.
और ये mindset नहीं है, मैं reality बता रही हूँ. It is not possible. On my ID, it is not possible.
With one, but it's Kiko stepping up for the double, giving Team Liquid a chance to continue drawing breath. A 10-8. 3 versus 3, but it's Nats going walkabouts that gets punished, walking into the whole enemy team, and with the old pop from Flashback, DRX have all the info.
Drex I think he's starting to consider whether or not using that Hunter's Fury is worth it, but Kiko going down, it's not anymore. He needs to win a fight or two. He had a chance to be the hero in a round prior, but lost the clutch to Marco. Now he sat versus 3, but the only thing really on his side is the time. Convergence path, uses walk back into it, and now he's in trouble. Shock dart could go in, but there's not really anything else he can do other than try and spam a bullet or two. Solid ult usage from DRX, and they will find their way up to 11. I also want to query, was that a stuck from the shadows for Kiko, where he gets those 2 kills? I feel like it wasn't noticed. Yeah, it was. Wow. He TV's behind them. They're so busy dealing with camo. That's crazy.
Yeah, unfortunately, the rest of his utility belt didn't do him too well. Caught in no man's land, isolated by that ult that went through from flashback that got them all that space, got them all the information. A big contributor to the round, as he has been.
By defense में जैसी liquid थी वैसी किधर है?
To 8 now. A 3-round gap in the battle for the best on Abyss seems to be coming to a close. Team Liquid invest.
Do you remember the last half?
Was the attack side too?
But it was also a very early start for DRX, and then a comeback for Liquid. So I'm not going to count any chickens just yet. Hunter's Fury put through. Camo is completely blinded at the back of the site, and when he does finally escape the Hunter's Fury, he is executed. Already 4 players in a fast rotation from DRX. They've been good at the retakes thus far, but this time they have no plans to retake. And they also have so much control on the other side of the map. Look at the push-up already from Marco. He's so deep on that A-side control that there's absolutely no way back.
This is the problem, I think, though. Look at how many rounds Camo goes diving in.
Wait,
lands,
EDG.
goes, okay, now what do we do?
EDG को मैंने
that's when DRX execute back out and take us down. They don't have the ability to punish like that when you're Team Liquid because you're playing against Hyunmin on the waylay. He's able to constantly get in, land, go, we've got the info, fall back, and then go.
Missing SG server game, so same bhai.
It is leagues above what is being brought to the table by Team Liquid here. And you need to see other ideas. And we're not really. Even there, when Camo goes down, seconds later, there's still 4 players in main. They're not able
because सच्ची बोलूं, it's very boring to play without comms. And मैंने मुंबई सर्वर में जब भी बात करने ट्राई किया है, बहुत गंदा एक्सपीरियंस रहा है. So मुझे पता है कि वो useless है. TL is equals to तेल लगा के what?
It's actually the fun thing about the composition of
ठीक
DRX is you're going to
मेरा TL NRG EDG तुमने मेरा ही तो कॉपी किया है तो मतलब मेरा भी वही है.
It's almost like they have 5. Like you've got every single player in some way or another able to get you information, be it based off ultimates, being based off abilities, or your cam, etc., etc. And they're doing very well to find that out early, like be it an aggressive flashback peek and TP, be it the same with Hyunmin, be it the same with Marco. Like they are constantly challenging for this control. And Liquid are yet to really find an answer. Nats is 2 and 11, by the way. He has had a really rough time since that 1v2 attempt from Marco in the previous half. That was the last time he got a kill.
I remember. We said it was the first impact kill, and well, depending on how this
Oh wait, ये DRX का map pick है, ये तो मैंने अभी देखा.
Yeah, exactly. Of any kind. 4 rounds in a row needed for Liquid. And on this attack side, it is not being kind. This isn't like the first series of the day. It's a completely different flavor. Dive in.
Whoa, nice shot, bro.
Punish comes through. DRX, they are holding strong across the map.
मुझे लगा freeing same चीज try करने जा रहा है.
Full control for the defensive side, and with 40 seconds left, the final threads fraying from the loom on Abyss.
Again, they look like they're running into a brick wall. One player will take the charge, and this time, that one player fighting alone has actually managed to even up the score. Kiko's done well, but there are still 2 players waiting on the other side. Kiko has TP'd into his own smoke, just trying to garner a little bit of extra space. Hyunmin is well aware of it, though. And the other 2 players still trapped in main. They want to try and swing this together, and they will, but Marco's still here. 12 seconds left. They know where the remaining players are.
GG's.
This part is going to be difficult. Kiko had to body block it down. Now
I saw it, bro. I saw it.
No more. DRX are going to be there and back on the international stage.
बहुत गंदे पोजीशन में थे वो लोग already. Oh, with no time.
Gallitson said, assistant coach of Team Liquid, he said he wanted to see DRX early
कोई
on
नहीं.
here in Texas. He wanted to prove who is
Anti.
the best Abyss team. Well, we have an answer now. DRX with a phenomenal
Next map
result
कौन
in
सा
map
था?
number 1. Up next is
भूल गई मैं.
Liquid's pick. After the break.
OMG Clove. ये क्या है? What the fuck?
Now that I'm a mom, things are different. Verizon's different too. They let everyone in my family choose different plans.
मैंने बाकी मिनी गेम्स नहीं खेले. एक सेकंड. अब भी रियलाइज किया मैंने. नहीं खेले मैंने. Oh no. Eat. Rest. Eat. Vacation. Rest. Eat. Eat. Hungry. Break. Eat. 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 Lunch.
Where we are starting off with valorant.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
Eat hungry. Eat hungry. Stomach. No. Drink. No. Vitamin. No. Swallow. Swallow. Gulp. Bite. Swallow. 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 Swallow से रिलेटेड क्या होगा? Animal. Animal? Snake. Animal. Swallow. Bird. कोई bird है क्या जो swallow कर लेता है? क्रो सेकंड है. वेट. वल्चर होगा. नहीं वल्चर भी नहीं है. क्रो सेकंड है लेकिन. क्रो सेकंड है यार. क्रो से रिलेटेड तो पिजन है. पिजन की यही तो स्पेलिंग होती है. अच्छा मैंने पहले क्या लिखा था? व्हाट द फक. फ्लैमिंगो. रेवन. यस क्रो जैसा रेवन होता है ब्रो. याद ही नहीं आया था. ADI. ADI. No. What the fuck? सब गलत है.
Hey guys, Mika and Bella here with Coach Termi of DRX. We saw flashback and
Huh?
Min on that double duelist. So just curious.
ADIR.
Change, especially with recent adjustments to the roster. And can we expect more double duelists from DRX?
ADIR तो first ही है.
기용하셨는데 이 조합을 선택하신
ये कैसा word है?
이번 챔스 로스터에 대한 이야기를 많이 궁금해하시더라고요. 그 이야기도 조금 더 해주실 수 있는지. 추타격 대 DRX 더 많이 기대해도 될까요?
이번 챔스를 준비하면서 투타격대를 기원한다고 말씀을 드렸었고.
Bro, I don't know this word.
선수가 굉장히
Is this a word? मेरे को नहीं पता.
좀 파괴력 있는 모습을 보여주기 때문에 앞으로도 좀 많이 보여드릴 수 있을 것 같고, 그리고 로스터 관련해서는 주전 선수는 베인 선수가 맞고 원래 에스트레아 선수와 같이 파리에 오기로 했었는데
मेरे को नहीं पता ADIR और उससे पहले क्या है.
좀 오해를 안 해주셨으면 좋겠고.
Not. रुको मैं सब try करती
I
हूँ.
mean, we have hinted
That
that
dude.
we're going to use the double duelists
But
on the
there.
floor, and you know, Hyunbin and Flashback are doing great on it. So and they're very
But
aggressive and
here.
fierce with it. So I think we made the right call. And originally, Bane
But
is our
here.
main roster, and Straya as well.
That
was supposed to
dude.
join us, but due to health reasons, he wasn't able to make it. And
That
I hope that the
dude.
fans don't, you know, get the wrong understanding.
What dude?
Thank you so much for that
Okay.
answer. 감사합니다. And good luck.
Gadir.
Shout out to Coach Tammy.
Padir.
There. From one coach to another, we're joined
Padir.
by Coach
Ebene.
Faded from Team Vitality. Welcome.
Zadir.
Nice to have
Ebene.
you.
Zadir.
What do you make
Ebene.
of the games today? Have you had
Wadir.
I mean, I didn't get really to watch the
मेरा हो गया है.
but,
Nadir.
first matchup, but even this in itself, I think was a really good game. I think the game
भाई मुझे नहीं पता क्या होता है. Sorry.
so, you know,
What is this?
Are you getting a little bit of FOMO?
The lowest or most unsuccessful point in a situation. अच्छा मतलब मैं. ठीक है. ठीक है. ठीक है. Got it. Got it.
He fits right in.
Crazy work.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, you know, on that note, like Flashback was played insane this map. You know, I
अबे
honestly
globe का
going to be one of the biggest factors, but the way that Flashback kind of took control of this map was really good. So.
Yeah, it was indeed. We're going to talk about that in just a moment. But for now, let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment. And of course, end of this one goes to DRX.
तो कौन जान?
Yeah, DRX ran a lot of those B main execs. This one using the Waylay ult to actually end up getting in there. But I know, Fidge, you want to talk a little bit about how they were.
Okay. No.
Yeah, I think in the beginning you saw.
Wait, I am lost.
For this retake pattern.
I am lost. Where exactly do we have to go?
Got on the same page. You could see that they were playing more aggressive in the A main
No.
and fast rotations, so that they were actually in place in time to play the retake value really well.
No.
But I think DRX did a really good job of trying to manipulate
जाना
the
है?
map, and they usually ended up on the B side, and you know,
No.
honestly, the DRX's attack was not as
ये
strong as
orange
but it
है.
was still pretty effective.
Yeah, they run
ऐसा है.
Liquid stopped playing, you know, more passive retake and just started running all of the aggro looks through B main, through mid and whatnot. But I think the combination of those early rounds going very well for DRX, and then of course.
अबे कहाँ इंडिया orange है और सब yellow आ रहा है. What? Bro, I'm so confused.
Whichever team wins on Abyss will definitively take the crown as the best Abyss team in this entire
India
tournament.
orange आ रहा
Do you
है.
agree? Were these the two best teams you were expecting, or is there a third sneaky challenger?
I think they are probably the top contenders for Abyss.
मुझे लगा ही था.
I think like G2 is generally
अफ्रीका का एकदम नीचे वाला कुछ होगा guys ये.
in terms of coming into this, I think they are probably the strongest, you know, the Abyss matchups. So.
I'm throwing
Okay, that's a bold choice. I do think I want to highlight Flashback a little bit because I think when DRX were so good on this map back in the past.
इसमें भी actually 2000 नहीं इधर ही होगा.
Second duelist here on the Yoru and was absolutely dominating round after.
एक सेकंड ये भी कुछ है क्या?
Dealing with him, but let's see if Lohan has the fix and hear what he had to say ahead of map 2.
नहीं. Guys, मेरे को लग रहा है इधर कुछ है. ये guess करना है.
We were gonna get this Abyss showdown. When it was you two teams, we knew we were gonna get this showdown. And I'm really curious
नहीं,
how
नहीं.
you were able to prep on this map, especially against DRX. You guys are the top two teams.
Oh shit, हाँ ये मैं इसी तभी ये orange था. Madagascar इधर है क्या?
Which hopefully you guys will come back on.
तभी bro, it was confusing.
We don't have as much time to remember how to play the map. Unfortunately, they play the comp that
हो गया? वाओ, बड़ी जल्दी खत्म हुआ. ए जल्दी शुरू करो रे. सोना भी है.
First game in the on stage, so I understand that was a bit shaky. I'm pretty sure, I'm quite confident that the next map we're going to be doing better, honestly, and I think we're prepared.
All right, eagle to see it, and then good luck.
Well, they don't have a choice. They have never lost on Abyss before. They suffer that loss, but Bind are faded. I think you're very equipped.
Oh, next is Bind.
It's so iconic. Liquid's Bind is so iconic in the EMEA. And why do you think that is? What can the global fans expect from their Bind?
I think their protocols, especially on the defense, is very, very solid. You know, I think most,
Share
most
moments.
regions, the attack is usually the stronger side.
Share moments से याद आया कल वॉच पार्टी से पहले वालो खेलूं या फिर रिएक्शन बताओ बताओ कल संडे है ना एक टीडीएम आई थिंक इतना लंबा ब्रेक नहीं होगा देखो स्टार्ट होने वाला है क्योंकि मैप के बीच में ज्यादा लंबा ब्रेक नहीं होता ठीक है कल रिएक्शन करेंगे
it's a very smart decision, and you know I think Trex is kind of that difference maker that can make the opponent team question themselves in their protocols and what they're gonna do. So I definitely stand by that one.
Chrissy, they're doubling down. They're doubling down.
They're doing it again. That is crazy.
Wow, okay.
On the waylay here as well. I mean, you'll see a lot of the raise in that slot.
Tactibear है कपिल है तो वो गेम में.
I still lean towards Raze as being the stronger pick on the map, but you can't deny that Yeonwon was very effective on the waylay on Abyss.
Yeah, what's this comp like on?
You're talking about this ना है तो भाई ये reaction plus Valo plus watch party नहीं तीनों नहीं हो पाएगा रे तीनों not possible.
I remember when Liquid was actually using it on Icebox, for example, they were trying to use Waylay as a.
I can play Valo अगर मैं instant start करूँ वैसे ही शाम को मुझे BT हो रही है.
Plan on the attack, I think they're going to be very effective in being able to take the sites and being able to counter.
Yeah, it's Tactibear.
A trap style way that Liquid is looking to play, but I do think that it comes down to how effective that Blackback can take space afterwards and be able to, you know, get those frags, extra frags to kind of clear even more waves.
Yeah, we saw those deep fights on Abyss, like fights up to A Heaven, for example. I think here on Bind as well, especially fighting the backside A. I think it's going to be something I'm going to be looking at here in the first half for DRX. But if Team Liquid are going to go to a map 3, I have to focus on
Sky and Gecko.
He's usually so proficient.
They have double duelist again.
This is his map, and game 1 was not by any stretch of the imagination. I need to see my go back on the stage here if we're going to a third.
Yeah, my worry is they couldn't, you know.
Plus sim
maybe they can.
मैं काम करती हूँ मैं 24 घंटे लाइव रहती हूँ रिएक्शन वालो वॉच पार्टी सिम गेम सब कर लेते हैं हम.
Almost there, Yinsu, almost. We'll get him on one day. For now, though, Tom, this is the same as the previous map. Two very different ideas in terms of what comps are being brought to bear. But what we saw in map number 1, it seemed like DRX had cracked the code to Abyss, certainly to playing against Team Liquid. And now, do you think it's going to be the same on this map?
I think that Liquid are going to be a lot more comfortable. I think you could tell that they really didn't have their protocols in place when it came to Abyss. Yeah. At the same time, DRX had clearly done prep into even their old composition of where certain trips were being placed. They will have done a lot of prep. They have at least in the last
story mode और कुछ
matches of Bind to watch.
BGMI भी खेल लेते हैं.
Definite opportunities. This is the man I'm looking at though. Because I don't think I've ever seen Nats have 2 maps that bad, ever. And this is his map.
This is the one. The recovery for Team Liquid. Young Min back to his old tricks. Flashback there alongside. Third kill of the round. His second. DRX in a 5 versus 2. This has gone downhill very quickly.
Plus poly.
There's your stats powered by AWS. 24.6%.
यहाँ पे मेरा सर दर्द बंद नहीं हो रहा है.
And in a 2v5, I imagine that stat's even worse.
This is going to be tough. Try and break back into. It's mostly going to come down to mistakes, and I want to give credit. In the
Go save, bro.
DRX, they weren't really making
silly
errors. They were looking like a well-oiled machine.
Saving
a pistol round to kick things off. I believe that's 3 for 3 as well in terms of the pistols so far this game.
One of the things to look at as well on this B and A site when we get back in game, I challenge you, look at the map and think about the differences between this and Abyss. On Abyss, it's a lot of open space. It's a lot of long laneways approaching a site. When you dive in, getting back out is so valuable. Here, Hyunmin has the ability to actually dive into corners, into crevices, and fight his way back out alongside his team.
Marathon stream deliver 3. Oh my god.
In some of the future rounds as well, especially
कभी खत्म ही नहीं होगी वो stream.
From the Yoru of Flashback. This is a very difficult composition to play against. Team Liquid certainly have their work cut out for them.
Yeah, they're kind of unlucky that they are the team that's almost the guinea pig. They don't get to go into the next game and study what their opponents are doing. They've got to adapt on the fly. And what a very aggressive start to this round.
लॉल
Camo's
उधर
the
से
only
वो
one
ऐसा
that's
आ
really
रहे हैं, इधर
invested
से वॉक
anything
करके
into
जा
it.
रहे हैं.
Cheeky
Cinematic.
Bucky. A very, very passive hold from the side of DRX. You can kind of understand why, but this time it's a little bit different to the last buy we saw in their bonus. They were going heavy on those SMGs, and sure, they've got one, but a couple of pistols mean that they can afford casualties, but also in the next round, they'll be able to afford some extra rifles as well.
That's exactly it. Last time it was all about securing that second.
They're so ready for it.
A map with so much range. Now they can afford to have those weaknesses, if you want to even call them that. Certainly not in this fight. There's the Bucky. Finding one difficult to use when you're having to reclaim space, but they'll at least get off to a good start. Problem is, I don't think there's much to be upgraded there.
Spike planted.
Kiko might be able to grab something. Bane is not aware of him by the looks of things and comes to clear it and loses his life. Camo with another. This is now getting very dangerous. What's left is still Hyunmin. He has been huge. And Mako really heated up towards the end of the last map. It's Hyunmin to find one. To fall back now, create the space, force uncomfortable fights. It's a classic.
अब तो not winnable.
All you gotta do is make sure you're far away, but Nats taking down Mako, puts the pressure on Hyunmin. Defuse underway.
अब तो not winnable. LOL, dude, thrifty.
Response from Team Liquid in round number 2.
Emo 1 से stream के suggest करूँगा no Emo 3. Emo 1 stream देख के suggest करूँगा no Emo 3. नहीं, Immortal 1 तक, you know, बात ये है कि वो मैराथन स्ट्रीम लॉजिकल है, क्योंकि ऑब्वियसली मेरे साथ पूरी स्ट्रीम पे खेलने के लिए लोग नहीं रहेंगे. Immortal 1 मैं अकेले भी कर सकती हूँ, बट Immortal 3 नहीं पॉसिबल है ब्रो, नहीं पॉसिबल है. You need a duo. अच्छे प्लेयर्स नहीं जा पाते Immortal 3 भाई, कई बार Immortal 3 and Radiant without a duo. तुम लोग ने खेला नहीं है गेम, इसलिए उस लेवल पे, इसलिए तुम लोग को वो चीज नहीं समझेगा. I know how it is.
Silly mistakes. Early attempt at a response. Note that they didn't buy back in with those rifles. They've gone with some SMGs instead, keeping their economy good.
तुम्हारे 2 ही कर लो. वो तो मुझे अभी एक ही गेम चाहिए, बट वो भी, you know.
For Liquid, huge boost to economy.
Oh yeah, I mean, losing the pistol, winning second is about as good as it can go, especially when you didn't even invest into the second. It wasn't a force fight. Up close, Hyunmin, flashback.
You gotta win third.
This is getting scary. Yeah, it's all about building that economy early for Liquid and how strong they look. But hell, if you lose this round, we're right back to square one. Nice nade. Alongside a snake bite and a poison orb. It's a freebie on range. Drex is dominating. And it will
W.
Sure. But a 2-1 lead nonetheless. It's better than they got on map 1.
I could already tell this game's going to be hectic. Already,
Valorant is the best game in the world.
It's looking exciting. This is the sort of power of that double dive into the site. It just creates so many awkward spots for players to try and fight within. With Trex again, he definitely had his moments.
Close.
But the fact is, his multi-frag was necessary.
Prem की molly realistic लगती है.
And now, well, this
because it's actually molly, na? It's Molotov.
They're not afraid to let Liquid know. An immediate headshot from Flashback. Puts this into a 5v4. That was the orb claimed by Camo. He's got himself a showstopper for the next round. And this would be the exact.
Bro, I just realized कि मैं ये मैप पे भी तो कितना मस्त Brim खेलती थी. अभी मैं Clove खेलने लग गई हूँ. I should start playing Brim again.
Dangerous. Point of contact is going to be Trex, but he is baiting for Kiko in the corner. The problem is he goes down. So
Slow गया?
नहीं
हुआ.
Kiko shut down. DRX are walking their way into this side. Patatek, the only one standing in their way now. And a flash, short, a blind.
Almost उसको भी ले गया था वो यार. Nice try.
It looks like an impossible position for Nats, who's coming off the back of a pretty rough start in the previous.
And this is where DRX have been tough to beat. Falling back, holding together. And while making his way through that smoke was never going to happen. An immediate response from DRX, and after a costly round, it's going to put Liquid on the back burner here.
What a crazy start to this game. Trex gets so unlucky. I think if he can actually fall back inside hookah, there's a good chance. Combining with Panatek down on site, they've got the flashes for the re-clears after the initial fight, or the support on a re-swing. But him going down, it just makes it impossible. The extra Prowler, instead of going right, goes left, catches Kiko.
आने वाली जिंदगी डरना जरूरी है नहीं. What is that?
But again, then look at the round we're in. It being online so early,
they've got a Bucky. What do you mean?
Oh, good point, actually. I didn't think of that.
Oh my god.
That's going to have to be retrieved.
Oh my
but on
god.
the other side as well, if anything goes wrong, DRX have got 2 big ultimates to get them right back into the game.
I'd be surprised if they need them.
They shouldn't.
But it really does feel like, especially going back to the last map and this one, it feels like they've maybe just spent the entirety of that extra break they had just aim training. Like, everybody is looking so crisp on the DRX side. Flashback on that duelist has been impressive. Hyunmin still firing, and at least in this map so far, there hasn't really looked like a weakness. Already going to spot the player on site. Now, Kiko has been able to at least retrieve that singular rifle, but they are just waiting for him to make that move.
भाई नैट्स का तो आज गेम ही नहीं चल रहा है.
Takes space, this time dives in, takes info, falls back, and it's his teammates to execute on the back of that information. Kiko's being very patient. Not swinging out, and it's a good thing too. Wraps back around to meet up with Trex, finds flashback. It's a good start, but still, that book
Try to
on
down.
Trex. He needs something else, and in fact, up close, he might have a chance of punishing Hyunmin. They've heard the Bucky fire. Hyunmin's down to 30. The Trex is all alone.
He's won.
Already done. I guess the question was, could he get any more? And the answer is a resounding no. 3-2. DRX right back in the lead.
Yeah, and they keep
इसको support करता हूँ इस गेम में मतलब.
Singular player lots. It's just
भाई smoke through कैसे मारा? मतलब क्यों मारा? ये लोग का क्या सपना आता है क्या इनको?
We've seen those attempts at aggression.
भाई कितना quick मारते हैं लोग.
Been very comfortable.
Come on, oh lol.
This is where we wait to see
एक ये कम्मो है और एक हमारा.
Liquid love to do is this deep smoke, deep flash.
ज़मीन आसमान का फर्क.
And that's what they look to do again.
DRX are ready for it, but the show.
Oh W. बस ये लोग अभी push करना शुरू किए हैं ना. बस.
And we saw this on the previous map as well. Sometimes they just want to take the fight to you, defensive side, but they're playing the attack.
अभी ये लोग push करना ऐसे शुरू करेंगे बस. एकदम मेरे जैसे quick. हाँ, if we talk in opposite way, then yeah. Favorite horror movie, Conjuring 1. I noticed something आपका फैंडम कंजरिंग में आने से प्रेफर करते हो. ऐसा नहीं है. Currently my Vandal is really good. Trust me. And my Phantom is useless. मैं जब भी Phantom buy करती हूँ मैं बिना कुछ करे मर जाती हूँ. और वैंडल पे मेरे अभी मुझे नहीं बोलना है बट अच्छे वन टैप्स पड़ रहे हैं.
The first flash, it catches 1 or 2. There's still 2 players ready to fight, but as soon as Showstopper pops, everyone's looking to face. They realize we can't fall back, we have to fight, and that's when the Gecko Flash wins them the round. Great utility coming out of Team Liquid, but DRX now, still with rifles, still with those big ultimates, 1 away from Pring having the Viper's Pit, and it's going to be Orbital Strike immediately, covering off that backside of Lambs as they go in to clear it. Plant can now be secured. Spans through the smoke, always going to be dangerous. Trex finding that extra information and clearing out all this space, but when they see so many of the players from Team Liquid flooding into the A site,
लॉल उसने वहाँ से टीपी किया, ये लोग इधर से उधर भाग गए.
all the way out to the B site, easy plant. That's a great adjustment, thinking on their feet.
Yeah, and look at the ults they have as well. Convergence path can completely stun up the players. That's immediately going to be used, in fact. That's 3 players that are just stuck in the spawn. The nade has been used just to try and quell any aggression, but
जो छोटे मैप्स पे सही में वेले स्ट्रॉन्ग है बे. इसका अल्ट एंड इसका स्लो अभी ये देख के रियलाइज हो रहा है.
hits onto the spike. This is a losing battle, or so it seems. Liquid somehow striking back. Paditech with an immediate double and a spray through onto Bane, leaves one. Freeing. He should be able to deny the first. Needs to at least try and has done so, but Nats is there.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Time-wise, there will be...
Time Oh shit! 0.79 I thought नहीं है. Split पे भी मस्त होगी वेले.
And somehow they make their way back in.
यार बट स्प्लिट पे ना रेस का यूटिल बहुत ज़्यादा काम आता है सच्ची बोलूँ तो. बट बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है. सेकंड फाइनल आपके क्रेजी शॉट्स लगते हैं अभी नहीं लग रहे वही तो कह रही हूँ एकदम भी नहीं लग रहे.
Team Liquid take the lead 4-3 now.
ऐसे होता है यार कभी-कभी फैंटम डे कभी वैंडल डे वैसा है. मैंने बहुत बार नोटिस किया आपको हंसी आती है पर आप अपनी हंसी को छुपाने के लिए हाँ क्योंकि मुझे कुछ ज़्यादा ही हंसी आती है कभी-कभी. फिर सब बोलेंगे कि ये पागल है क्या तो फिर इसलिए because I think I'm very funny.
It seems like we're going to spend the whole game on Deuce.
तो मैं खुद से दिमाग में बातें करके हंसती रहती हूँ.
Again, the stinger has been a real irritation for Liquid. Name will do some damage onto Marco, but he will be able to escape. Post plant with a Molotov, a seize as well, a snake bite. Like they've got some post plant utility to play with here. They don't, however, have guns.
Yeah, with the pistols.
ये तो मैं भी करता हूँ है ना.
Usually not the play. Baiting out that utility already. You can see Grim Molly goes up, and it takes so long.
What the fuck?
They're doing it with the pistol.
कुछ भी. दो गोली शूट करी सब मर गई क्या ये?
Utility to buy time to make it close, but that was anything but close.
You were saying something about choosing a side and finally building back into the game, getting some momentum. I think it was.
वो लोग seriously ऐसा गोली चल रही थी उसमें आए हैं.
Even they're surprised as to what's just happened. Yeah.
आपने अपने fake sweet scenarios imagine करके हंसते हो पागल हो गया. I talk to myself, bro. I am funny AF.
Wow, Liquid are going to take themselves a pause. You can understand why they win.
स्प्लिट पे तो डबल विलिस होता होगा ना तो एक रेस दूसरा वेले. मुझे स्प्लिट पे बेस्ट लगता है ओनली रेस सिंगल ड्यूटीज.
Funnily enough, I think the biggest streak they will have had is in that the end of the first half of the first map where they brought it back to 6-6. It wasn't even them taking a lead. It was just
Nats is upset.
every time
Not good.
DRX have had some form of combo breaker. As we said, it looked like the build up to that round was all about post plants. How are they going to have a sweaty setup? No, they just headshot everybody.
कोई सा जोक क्रैक करो हम बताएंगे आप फनी हो या नहीं. ब्रदर तुम लोग के बताने से ना मुझे कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ने वाला ठीक है.
Give me the deathmatch.
I am funny in my head.
Drop it right now. DRX should have been 5-3 down. They really should have.
I don't speak 90% of the things I think, so
against any weapon, it's always dangerous, but you don't expect them to just pop off like that.
Yeah.
Every shot landing, every sheriff finding its mark, and an immediate Viper's Pit going to come through here from Team Liquid. You can already see it being set up. Prowler forces Nats back, but no one's there to take the space.
This does make me a little bit nervous. I'm looking at Nightfall, Hyunmin's ability to basically get over the pit. That's why they have a player in the back line.
See, I was quiet for like 5 seconds. But मेरे दिमाग में 10 चीजें चली तब तक उतनी देर में.
And Trex again, he's played this somewhat off angle before, but they have been ready and waiting. And I like the fact this time he's falling back. We've seen him challenge this before, and it has not really worked out.
Going back to the A side, you know, it's still an option. But you really got to be going through bathroom.
ये साल मैं रिलीज कर देना तो देखो थोड़ा एसिडल में लेके आने को दो.
They meet too much resistance, but 45 seconds left. Dash comes in with Racked online. First player spotted, stunned as well. Now they can try to close
So
it.
CPU पे इतनी चीजें चल रही है हाँ यार तभी तो दुखता रहता है. तभी तो मेरा सिर दुखता है ज़्यादा ही सोचती रहती हूँ. No, it's not
since they
looking
pulled
good.
those sheriffs out in the last. And Team
It's
Liquid,
not looking
yeah, the
good.
snake bites landed a little bit of damage. Great. But it's time to save these weapons. No contest. It's 5 for DRX.
Nothing that can really be done at this stage, and a solid use of, I believe it was the saturate, right? That bounced off the back and just left Trex in an awkward position. You can understand Paditek's response. Okay, I want to swing, I want to try and help my teammate out, but just didn't
Yoru
go to
and
plan.
Melee seems good comp.
From then onwards, it
भाई
just
Yoru
seemed
तो
like the
है
second
भाई
they have
crazy.
even the slightest of opening, this composition just
मैं
allows
भी Yoru
DRX to
खेलूंगी,
just
मजा
steamroll
आएगा.
into the site.
No comms Yoru. भाई सब रिपोर्ट कर देंगे ना मुझे मुंबई सर्वर में.
Just there when we were on
सही में
POV with
भाई.
Nats, actually, I was watching the entire time that they've been saving. He has been rattling off words. I don't know what's been said, but big
मजा आएगा
changes
लेकिन.
for Team Liquid. A lot
No
of
comm
holes in the
Yoru.
ship right now. A lot of wooden planks needed. Because the thing is, you say about DRX, they're hitting their shots. They won the round with the pistols, but here, Team Liquid aren't. Right? Trex is obviously, I can forgive his position. He's trapped in a
आप
tiny
उनको
corner.
block करना. वो
The
आपको.
stun just about fading. But Paddy caught in this
think I can
transitional
play
period
good
between
Yoru.
taking the fight and falling back. It's an easy pick. And we can't see it be fed to DRX like this. 2 rounds in a row and a chance for an 8-4 half. With how these rounds are going, with where the economy's at for Liquid, it should at least be a lead for DRX in the end, with ults online for the next, mainly looking at Mako. He should have that orbital strike. And no one's close on Team Liquid. Oh, I thought that's an info dive. He's full committed. Still
He's
go back.
sticking it for now. He is going to try and go back, and there isn't really anybody that can punish from this angle. It's a solid start, though. Nats now goes down. But bear in mind, there were some severe weaknesses, and now Camo's coming in from behind. He could just end this round, but it's whiffy! It's really whiffy. Luckily, he's got Kiko to back him up, and Trex has managed to find one with a ghost. It doesn't end up...
कैसे जीते पता नहीं.
Very nearly did.
पर जीत गए.
So yeah, DRX hitting all their shots.
I'll stream next time. यार पता नहीं मेरे घर वाले सब बहुत ज़्यादा busy चल रहे हैं.
We've ever seen, and good luck to Camo in living that one down. But 5-5 nonetheless. The rest of the team was able to pick
Nats
up
पहले
his
duelist pen
mess,
था
I'll
क्या?
say.
No.
And we may still
Why?
see a neck-and-neck half. The game of Deuce continues.
He has always played Sentinel or Viper. That's it. But in rank, when he wants to chill, he plays Yoru. And his Yoru is very funny. Bottom fragging Yoru. I have seen it.
I think the POV we saw of
और इसके बाद सारे एजेंट से अच्छे खेले तो मुझे थोड़ा सपोर्ट मिला है.
he's having to full
वो चीज़ मुझे पता है. मैं सब एजेंट्स अच्छा खेल सकते हो. I just need people to listen to me. If they listen to me, we can win every game. ये मुझे पता है. चाहे सब over confidence बोले, but मुझे पता है.
They are making what is normally his home turf an awkward place to play. And we'll see if he can do it in that second half. There we go. Finally, there's been a missed shot on the other side of things, and Camo gets a little bit of revenge. Poetic justice, you could say. However, there's always a response, and that was incredibly clean from freeing Nats. I don't even know if his head was fully showing.
Well, it was found on the other side nonetheless. That was redemption for Camo to start. But
I'll
Nats,
take
same old
mostly
thing.
initiator.
This time less utility
Yeah,
involved.
initiator
It's just a
or
straight-up
Omen.
duel that he loses. For DRX, that's a equalization in terms of numbers. It makes this A site much more
TH में शायद
vulnerable.
से उसने
Only now Trex is
Viper भी
swinging out to
खेला
try
है.
to clear that position on
So
short. And I think
Inni
he's
and
seeing some of them.
controller.
Camo now turns to fight those players.
भाई crazy reveal.
But Fring is going to be striking.
ये भी 6-6 होगा क्या?
Finishes them off, but Kiko does well to at least find himself two, leaving it onto Bane.
2v1 पे कैसे आ गया?
15 seconds. That plant needs to be secured now.
Flash over the top. Second comes out from Sky. This is force Bane into an awkward position, or maybe not. Trex has gone for the fight, and this time Bane again. He's just gonna stick it out.
He's done.
Eventually gets caught by the
Oh, so close. 2v1.
ages ago. He must have been running around for a few
क्या
seconds.
वाइपर को नर्फ करके भी टूर्नामेंट्स में कोई चेंज आया है? नहीं.
He found the player.
How has that happened? Like,
you hit the shot on the
do we
head.
have a
It's
wingman
weak
here?
now.
Is that an option? Because
I'm not sure.
But
like,
still
Trex was
used
dead for
होता है.
ages.
कभी ट्विच स्ट्रीमर बनने का सोचा है आपने? मैं ऑलमोस्ट डेली सोचती हूँ, बट पता नहीं इंडिया में लोग देखते नहीं एंड फिर बाहर के ऑडियंस के लिए मेरे को पूरा इंग्लिश में ही स्ट्रीम करना होगा, बट लाइक इट्स अ बिग रिस्क, सो आई डोंट नो.
He's trying to headshot the wingman, but he's short. 6-5.
Is that what happens when someone tries to headshot you? Anyway, into the round, an aggressive start, a low weapon or two, and an immediate usage of that orbital strike, a pacey hit, and well, it's gone right past, spotted the players, one of them already being stunned up, and the fight back, Bane's revenge, as he will find a double. Freeing in position, they need to clear him, and they have, gives them a chance.
Ooh!
Mackel and Bane are so low.
Liquid is winning this round.
Both players spotted up there. Info to play with, but Hyun Min, the man with the weight of the world on his shoulders now, his teammates have forced into a fight. The odds aren't looking to be in their favor, but time is ticking. Waiting for the nightfall to fade. The flash out sees no one. Close left clear, worried about long.
नहीं.
It's Hyun Min finding himself.
यार वो अकेले कूदा.
Deep. 6
NT.
to 6. Neck and neck at the half.
रैंक से ज़्यादा पिक रेट होने रैंक में क्यों लेंगे लोग?
Aggressive response once again, and an incredible.
सब फ्लो खेलते हैं ब्रो सर तक रैंक में सब फ्लो खेलते हैं.
Stick it out, and honestly, the way that this game is going, it is looking like it's going to be potentially, Mitch, one of the all-time greats.
Even Radiant rank पे people prefer Clove.
Here on Bind. We've seen some long games, and if it keeps up, well, we might be adding this one indeed.
Clove is the most picked agent ना शायद से Radiant पे ऐसा बीच में आया था चार्ट हर रैंक का most picked agent. लो रैंक पे सेज था बट Radiant पे शायद Clove था if मुझे सही याद है तो.
Hi Dirke, welcome to Paris. It's a pleasure to welcome you here on Vitality's home soil. Thank you for being there. First of all, I think the fans appreciated you coming here even though you're not playing. How does it feel, you know, having people cheering for you everywhere you go?
Feels amazing. We have a lot of fans here, and even though we didn't play here,
डरा हुआ क्यों लग रहा है?
A lot of fans coming in asking for pictures, signature and stuff, so it's like really nice. Merci les gars.
Merci les gars. And I think everyone is happy to hear this. Donc qu'est-ce que ça fait finalement d'avoir des fans qui viennent te voir, qui viennent te soutenir ici, même quand tu ne joues pas, et bah forcément leur soutien me va droit au cœur. Ça fait très plaisir. On espéra aussi faire mieux. Merci les gars, comme il le dit si bien. Second question about this match. I was wondering, are we rooting, you know, EMEA, or is there any player in DRX that you want to see winning?
I mean, always kind of for EMEA. I want them to succeed anyways. I think my first initial prediction was like 2-1, but now it kind of gets tough, you know.
So you would say Liquid still?
Yeah.
Okay, rooting for Team Liquid. Du coup, qui est-ce que tu soutiens entre Team Liquid et DRX? On est toujours du côté de l'EMEA, donc on soutient l'EMEA. Thank you very much. Merci, Derke. And let's see.
एक दिन से कुछ नहीं होगा वो तो I can do देखेंगे. लड़के anxious लग रहे हैं भाई तो.
It's good to see one of my favorite co-casters down there in the crowd.
हर से पहले भी कुछ मैप पे वाइपर बेस थी.
About Hyun Min. And that man has certainly delivered here today. I mean, just
देखो रैंक में obviously कम होगा ही. उसका स्मोक तक नहीं उठा सकते. पर हाँ Esports में तो खेलते ही हैं बड़े वाइपर.
It's crazy as well that you think about how Hyun-Min has been
But रैंक में तुम डबल कंट्रोलर वाइपर खेल सकते हो. If you are crazy लड़कर ना, you will win every game.
It's like trying to catch smoke. It just disappears every time you get close. Even still though.
Messi ने मर्सी बोली वो. Which is best keyboard snap tap under 10k. Snap tap क्या होता है?
I don't think there's many arguments to be had in that respect.
Under 10k. मेरे को याद नहीं मेरा कितने का था बट ये अच्छा है. HyperX Alloy Origin अच्छा है. भाई रात होते ही मेरी आवाज को देखो क्या हो गया. Because I need sleep.
I am very intrigued to see if they can finally beat Nats.
Well, he certainly had a good bounce back, as we saw there in the stats from the previous map, where he was being shut down at every turn. A couple of rough openings, but for the most part, this has been night and day. Deep play from Team Liquid. Not afraid to get aggressive, and the full site's already cleared out. They're starting to get an inkling. DRX were doing something. There's no reason to leave A this open. So they expect the flank to be coming through. In fact, Nats expects the flank to be coming through. In goes the snake. He will be caught. Push up. But
Nice
Kiko's
one,
watching his back.
Kiko.
Team Liquid,
Good
a
cover.
double opening, a 5 versus
Good
3.
support.
They know that Mako's here as well. Ooh, but Nats is being tagged extremely
Nah.
low. It's an easy cleanup. But time is ticking.
Yeah, there's so much left to do. And not much left to do it with. The players in lamps are going to cause serious issues, and at this point it's all about orbs. The clock is far too low already, and Marco, well, he's going to at least clean up a few,
Lol.
do a little bit of extra damage, but that is all she wrote. It will be Liquid taking their first pistol
Nice.
round of the series. We'll see if that is a turning point for them in this map. From what I've seen so far, probably not.
I have absolutely no faith. We've already seen second rounds go the way of the team who lost the pistol. We started it out that way, and for DRX, the shots they've been hitting, I don't think anything in this match is guaranteed.
Guys, लग रहा है third map आएगा. लग रहा है? Yeah?
We came in with questions, one of them being who's the best Abyss team, and maybe now we've got an answer, but who's the best
मेरे
team?
को तो लग रहा है third
That's
map
still up for
आने
debate.
वाला है.
Still up for discussion, still up for competition as Team Liquid one round up.
अबे हुक्का से लॉन्ग का ही कौन जाता है?
It should be easy. It's short.
Oh,
And a comfortable one
damn.
sometimes, but not a difficult one.
Well, they are currently
लग तो रहा है, है
a
ना?
4-man stack, and well, now that 4-man stack's coming to them. The defense trying to put the pressure on, but Kiko, he is
Bro, ये क्या crisp मारते हैं भाई?
as you like. He's been one of the best.
So satisfying. Ace. बहुत ace रह गए आज. ये वाला तो मिलना चाहिए.
For an ace, I will say he is about as far away from freeing as
No,
humanly
he is
possible.
going the opposite side,
Would
bro.
have to have the greatest teammates on the planet.
Ace,
And I
bro,
will say,
ace.
They can only afford one death here, so I kind of hope that they're not throwing their weapons away for him to get an ace.
Actually, Camo might not have
तेरी
a
कौन
choice.
कल भी तो किया
He's
था.
out here on long. He's 7 HP. A single shot from freeing will take him down, and that's exactly what happens.
मुझे कैसे याद रहेगा कल क्या किया
As
था?
well. Lined up with Patatek. The chance for the ace is Patatek stealing the ace. It's poor form, Tom.
I don't think he could see the guy, but you know, I guess.
Never have shot.
Yeah, unfortunate. Oh wow. This is the sort of stuff you want to see from Kiko. Sure, it's up against pistols, but when he's on, he is a force to be reckoned with. And he is on
सुबह क्या खाया था?
most of the time.
Avocado sandwich. Sunil, welcome to Pookies.
Turned into Waluigi for a second.
I like this poison orb. That's really nice from Team Liquid. Using them to avoid the haunt that goes down early. Now Bane thinks that that angle should be clear at least for a little bit longer, and he goes down.
Bro, lol, that was so big brain.
The squad of Team Liquid is there, waiting for that peak.
तुम लोगों ने देखा?
They drag these rotates from DRX towards the
तुम
B side
लोगों
of
ने
mass.
देखा इन्होंने क्या किया?
And they can just go walking back. The space hasn't been taken though. There are
मैं भी ऐसे ही मरूंगा एक दिन. हाँ, मरते ही हो.
But also look at freeing. He is tagged so desperately low, so it's not like
That
he can
was
now go
big
jumping,
brain.
jiggle peeking, swinging angles, because a stray bullet. Hell, even
Good
the Tiger
play.
can take him out at this stage. He's got to be incredibly careful, and that's not really what is needed. In fact, they've had
Can
to
we
gamble
do
a
the
second player
same
over
thing
to this
with
side of the
Jet
map.
Smoke?
Well, the Tiger's not going to finish him off. We'll see
I
if somebody on the
wonder.
Liquid roster will.
Yeah, the Fangs didn't find him. But they're going to be aware of this position. His best play, wait for the rest of the team. Try to take advantage of the chaos. Hope that Liquid try to respond to the retake by pushing into his space. He can land that shot. But it's a passive play from Team Liquid. Not much utility left, and I think that's certainly of note at this point. Post plant isn't really that much of an option, not as deep as we'll see with this comp a little bit later on, I'd imagine. But Camo does well to find not their first of the round, but their first of the retake, a 3 versus 5. And the question for DRX, do we go for it?
Saving.
Do we risk these weapons with such little economy?
Third map आ रहा है.
They're running for the hills, and Team Liquid pushing up to 9.
Yeah, it's kind of a brutal scenario for them. They get absolutely played by the Poison Orb, which I'll say as well, with how powerful a post-plant tool that is, that is a definite read from Liquid. That is them going, okay, they're going to try and get early info. Maybe they throw that haunt up high, as we've seen so many times. We hide within that poison orb. It's not the same as a sky smoke falling down, which is a very clear indicator that that has been avoided. And then because of that, they get that early pick, but also do enough damage on the other side of the map that I was actually looking at the contact point of where Freeing was in lamps. If he swings, Camo is looking the complete opposite way and no one could cover him. But
तो क्या cool jacket है?
That was the one
समझ में पा रहा है खुशी है लेकिन लोटस है सोच के यूं लग रहा है.
Like you have to just retreat. Oh, clearly feeling the pressure a little bit. We've spoken about Liquid streak in rounds together has been a tough thing to do, bar that first half of Abyss. Well, now that they've managed to win this one, go 3-0 up, DRX are feeling the pressure.
Well, this is the first time it's really felt like Team Liquid has the lead. They've got their hands firmly wrapped around those reins, and for DRX, the fight back, it's not out of reach just yet. But with 3 rifles saved, they've still got a decent chance at what will be a mixed buy or a light buy. They have a decision to make. How much do they invest into this? The ones with rifles, add a little bit more, leaving themselves with less for the next, and does that mean a force-up? Maybe they try the booking. Hell, it worked on the other side.
It's definitely not pretty. That's the other problem, is you save all these guns and you feel the need to reinvest into your utility. It can kind of create this offset of never really having a particularly decent buy if you don't manage to make this work. So it's definitely put them in an odd position. The other thing as well is it's not like, oh yeah, we've got this ult that can pad the gap. This ult, there's nothing. The closest is going to be Marco having that orbital strike if he can get either 3 kills or claim 2 orbs. And for the defense, claiming those orbs is definitely not easy. What their plan is, push. Taking that little bit of extra control towards the A site. The Liquid have other ideas.
Well, they had the chance to play through the TP from DRX if the pressure was put on there. But instead, they decided to go pushing down. Again, filling back into that space. They've made the right read. There's no utility coming through from Team Liquid. Marco! He has shut down that rotate. They were expecting a fight around the corner, but he steps through, takes the battle to them, and leaves Kiko in a 1 versus 5. What a game plan from DRX. Well played. The utility spent on B, the gradual fallbacks, the wall. They made it look like Liquid hadn't a chance if they went there. So they have to go the other way, and that's all part of the plan for DRX.
But you can see as well that I feel like Liquid's expectation was that was going to be a crunch. I think they put the poison orb on the TP, like basically just so that if anybody tried to get through, Nats could cover them. They were expecting aggression, just not in the right place. And once he goes down, well, the rest of the team immediately pivot, and they are just not prepared for the aggression of Marco, putting the team on his back once again, a vintage display of individual brilliance. And more some frustration, because as I said, that was still the economy of DRX on the brink. Now they managed to win with what was a couple of pistols still there.
With some upgrades as well. Bane coming in late. The Sheriff kill. He'll make it out. Flashback sticks around for 1. And he gets his reward. Camo playing ahead. Maybe expecting that the TP had already been taken. Either way, it's a mistake. Nats with an op lurking up in the wall. You do not see this every day, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, he does love an outlaw. But I guess his expectation is that, okay, they've got this double duelist, there's going to be players looking for the fight. He was correct. He just wasn't in the right place. Now just sat back.
Bro, op ke sath he's walking in.
Wait, this is the
No.
He walked all the way up. That operator still
उसको देख कैसे नहीं रहा है Viper? देख लिया.
He's managed to see a man on the other side, but DRX are not looking to fight this. Not looking to give that additional
Dragon Flame, Ender Flame.
over to Nats. In fact, he's going to go walking through, taking so much damage as he does, but his goal is not to fight these players, it's to get into the backlines. But look how prepared DRX are for this. They now have players watching from either side.
Heaven.
Orbital strike going to completely deny the plan. Trex
Bro is lurking with an op. That's crazy. What are you doing, Nats?
Catches Nats. All that posture.
ये अभी throw mode चालू हो गया.
For Patatek, yeah, he is way out of position. Trying to play a super late lurk, but when the whole team crumbles like that, all you can do is save.
Yeah, he needs to as well. Like you start looking at the finances of Liquid holding onto this gun could make a pretty significant difference. But that's a solid round from DRX. I think bringing the flashback operator in, like him just having that element of maneuverability, able to put himself into positions to find those openers, escape, and find the opener again. But then also just the A-site hold was so patient. They didn't give anything to Nats. Like, he's busy trying to hunt down players, find the whole round, he's basically just a non-factor, even though
one round between
आज फिर चीज सैंडविच ना इन चावों का
at least going to push up to that double-digit mark, and from there, the world's their oyster. Just a few rounds ago when DRX had those 3 rifles and 2 pistols to play with, 3 players digging deep in terms of their economy to make that happen, and look at the reward they found. One round between them. Orbital strike online, and you know what? It's going to be sent in onto Bane, but it's only a trade, and they've lost Camo, the man who would have taken that orb and been one away from the showstopper instead. He still won away, but it's going to have to be saved for the next round. And the credits where they're at. That's not ideal.
It's a successful ult combo. At least they don't go a man down, but it's a heavy investment. We now sit there.
Our favorite Rajasthan
edition DRX. You've got the operator locking down the other side. Hyunmin again is going to go looking for information, but he's managed to take quite a bit of control. They've stuck themselves in towards Hookah, but have left themselves stuck in the mud. Even still, they hold the line! An absolute shutdown of the Liquid push. They might get caught by the flashes, but it means absolutely nothing.
I actually don't know who broke the
Gecko
flash that came through. I think it might have been Fring, but that was so important.
30 seconds
Those players were going to be dead to rights if that connected up close in outside of Hookah, and at that point the round falls, it crumbles. And DRX see Liquid push up to 10, but instead a huge punish. And again, it's going to be one player on that attack side left to save this weapon. This is where you want.
ऐसा कोई रूल नहीं है भाई, अलग से भी खा सकते हो.
9-6 DRX did it, and they managed to score immediately. Now they're neck and neck again for Team Liquid. A team that comes in as, I think in most people's minds, certainly look, EMEA #1, Pacific #4. They are the favorites. They are the ones with the pressure on their shoulders. And for DRX, heating up like this so early on, already having a map to the good, and now on the map where Liquid think, well, we're comfortable. We can take the fight to them. It's not the case. Well, not convincingly.
It's giving the context of how DRX even qualified it. It was the match of Talon facing off against RRQ. Talon with 2-0 in the lead. They close out one of the last 3 maps, and DRX aren't even here. Well, we're talking about Talon playing in this game, or actually, Talon would have gone in as number 2 seed to put someone else down, so it would have been a completely different story. DRX make a last-minute roster change as well, bringing Bane back in. And wow, what a change that seems to have been. Flashback, able to go over to the duelist and Bane. That's the second round in a row.
Exactly, ये चीज़ मैंने realize क्यों नहीं की.
And this time, well, there's no orbital strike.
Bane खेल रहा है.
That one out.
Foxy 9 नहीं खेल रहा. I just realized.
Confirms no one's here anymore. The A site's the right place to be. Hyunmin starts to rotate around. He's now going to be here to help.
एक second, Foxy 9 तो Genji में चला गया ना. एक second, Ben किसकी जगह खेल रहा है?
Trex is stuck. He has to face him. He has to cross him. And you don't cross Flashback without paying the price. But Bane, in a 5v3, walks down B long. That's left the B site wide open.
Yeah, the thing is, Nats doesn't
एक second मैं confused हो गई. बताओ ना guys.
There was, so they still have to be patient, but eventually will get themselves in onto the site. Flashback, having that dimensional drift available, will be able to get themselves into post for the plant. Not given over to Camo. He doesn't have that ultimate online yet. They're trying to put the pressure on. He needs a kill and he'll find it. Now that's the showstopper. Immediately puts into play, but he's trying to find a target and he'll get it. Hyunmin down, giving them the advantage once again, and Camo's taking over. Just the one standing, but that one is Flashback. He has been a man with a rifle picked up for the remaining two. So passive, so patient. He's expecting that they're towards long, but both players are going to be swinging from the same position. Camo saving the day, and Liquid, well, they don't let the lead slip. They will take it back with 10.
Such an important round for Camo, especially, Tom, it looked like a mistake. Not seeing that orb go to him, especially when you're in a disadvantage. I was very surprised, but the fact that he finds that opening on the Fring, that he can catch Hyunmin and then lands it onto Mako. That single-handedly saved the round, and perhaps Team Liquid.
Op shots look so easy जब tournament में देखो तो ये reality में करने की कोशिश करता हूँ.
In between them, but it's
और
Liquid
डफर
still
करने का
in the
दिल
lead.
करता है.
It's
अरे मेरी
flash
op देखो
online
भाई,
for
crazy
Trex, making
crazy
a side
shot.
exec much easier. And Flashback wants to get ahead of that. He knows if you sit back and let Liquid make the push, especially with Thrash, they've got a good chance. So he wants to push into them.
Don't know if Flashback goes any further than this.
Gate crash fading.
I would open him up to a couple of angles, but he does have support.
Gate crash going.
No easy escape, but with the angles held, oh, there you go. The second one will be put into play. They want to try and hold on to this. The fact is, though, Liquid really have ground to a halt. They're expecting there to be some level of aggression. And what they're correct, they just haven't found it yet.
It's going to be B-Long, I think. While the Tiger sent through on A, you can see Camo posturing, ready to push on up. In goes Thrash. A lot of pressure on A, but Spike's still in spawn. From DRX's perspective, this looks like a hit, but I think the rotate to B is far more likely. They'll pick up that Spike and rush on in. Hyunmin finds one, but Panatek is good for the trade. He's just a distraction right now. He is drawing their
Nats कुछ ज़्यादा ही पता नहीं.
They've left Mako on this side of the map. Bane's been holding on to control of B-Long. They're suspicious of this play, and rightfully so. Bane will find his reward. Mako needs to be patient, play this one with his teammate, and Bane is the one to find the pick. They can swing together on Kiko. Spike down, 12 seconds as the rest of DRX arrive. They will not fall for Liquid's bait. It's DRX, neck and neck again.
Yeah, they're reading this game incredibly well. The goal from Liquid has been to try and have that push and pull, sell the fake in, throw the Thrash in, force them back, and that's exactly what they did. But then Nats falls on one side, and because of that, they don't gamble the rotation, they don't pull that second player over. I feel like Bane, well, it's in the name. He's been the bane of their lives. He's causing them so many issues. Just sat back in this corner, over towards the garden, time and time again. And while at 10-10, Liquid will take a pause. And I want to give context as well of what the loser has to deal with. The previous champion's winner. That's what happens if you lose. If you take a defeat, you go up against Khan and his merry men of EDG. And no matter how confident you are in Liquid, the #1 seed, they've looked great regionally. Had their issues on the international stage, but of course some of the time that was because of players not being able to get there. Definitely a tough time for them. But I don't think
you're just being modest,
completely confident in either team falling into that lower bracket when they're up against EDG.
No, you certainly shouldn't be. It'd be a different story if they'd found their way down there and needed this massive comeback, return to form, because they looked weak today. That's not the case. They were not pulling blows. They were landing a lot of solid rounds, and I think, you know, you see it in how long the series lasted.
Yeah.
Or even just one of the maps over on Abyss. For Team Liquid, it's 10 on the board, but it's not likely to be 11. The economy is very weak. 2 rifles, a Bucky, a Stinger, and a pistol. For DRX, they have everything to work with. This should be the lead to the defensive side, but stranger things have certainly happened, even just here today.
Oh, it's early space taken. Nice shot from Bane again. As said, they have struggled to deal with him on this site. Combination of utility trying to create pressure, and pressure is being created. Flashback missing a shot. Flash immediately around the corner. He's so blind and will fall because of it. Spike down once again. With these weak purchases, Liquid get a chance.
Liquid have got the op as well. They've done the work. The groundwork with the spike down. Might not be an advantage just yet, but it's a lot closer to it than they were just moments ago. The defuse already starts. Blind catches everybody. Liquid spamming though, and the player's up top! The defuse from Mako! He stands in the open. They spray too low, and that will give DRX 11. That was a shaky start, but DRX have control.
Yeah, it's once again. Bane gets the opener. And then Bane.
What happened? Lamau क्या हुआ?
His teammate while the spams are coming through, clearing out the remainder. What a fantastic individual display from a man that coming into this tournament we didn't even expect to be in the roster.
ये क्या है?
I didn't know he was in the roster
Hi,
until
Abhishek.
today.
Well, I think they're going to be pretty happy that they brought him back. 11-10 rifles for Team Liquid.
पीछे करके देखना. रुको फिर ये राउंड मिस होगा. First match कौन जीता?
Hyunmin, Fring, and Bane all won away. Bane thanks to his 4K in the previous.
NRG.
A single orb.
Focus करना पड़ा कि किसका मैच था. Shit.
Completely from a close one, a hard one to call. The heavily favored one for that defensive side, who've now been chaining rounds. They've been looking good. But we're used to the game of tennis. The score line of deuce, the back and forth.
Haslo bhai, haslo.
Someone's got to crack the code eventually.
Haslo sab.
Again, the saturation's going to slow them on their take. Freeing in the corner will be dealt with immediately.
भाई कीको को गुस्सा आ गया. ब्रिम डुलिस्ट दिखेगा.
Taken down, and they've even managed to remove Bane. The problem is,
लॉल मेरे बोलते ही मर गया. नहीं.
that's with the pit, and the spike wasn't necessarily committed to this side of the map. In fact, it's
Watch party का watch भूल गई Shiro. Excuse me.
Flexing to the other side. In fact, they are now going to take it into the B side. The Viper's pit ended up just being a ruse, but that feels much more like a mid-round call. You've dealt with Bane. Now you got a post plant.
But the damage here, well, the AWP has been picked back up, but it makes it a lot closer than it might seem. Patatek and Camo have been able to tuck away, though. They've been able to claim their spots to fight from. But Liquid need to be so careful not to overpeak. DRX.
ये क्या?
They baited Mac over the open with a tap. Another tap coming through. The scars of the previous round where the defuse was stuck. Still showing here he needs to pick. Mako!
Why would Nats TP?
For the Red Bull clutch.
ये क्या था?
For DRX. How have they gotten away with that?
The maestro of
What
Marco
the fuck, Liquid? But Nats TP क्यों कर रहा है? मेरे को बस ये जानना है. गलती से हुआ I think. I think गलती से हुआ. There is no way कि.
Not for the wrong of them. There's no way he'd stick it now. But this man has made the right call every single time. Leader of the pack.
यही हुआ था last round. अच्छा stick हुआ था. Bro, but Nats का TP तो has to be a mistake now. Why would he TP?
The goal it took to stick that now leaves Liquid 2 behind.
पर ऐसा गलती तो नहीं करना चाहिए,
away
bro.
from Showstopper, sure. That could help. The flashback's got a victim in mind. It's the Showstopper himself, stuck in the corner, and Op watching his crossback. He's stunned too. The flash goes in. They know there's two players here. Blood in the water. The DRX are hunting it down.
What the?
Touches Camo. That was
It's
one of the main
GG's.
things the Team Liquid could rely on. The Showstopper, if found, could change the course of this round. At least give them a leg up, and instead, they're falling. One by one, till it's a 5v3, a 5v2. DRX on the cusp of taking this series. A series everybody would have
No way, dude.
At 2-0, the likely result. And look at them now.
30 seconds
They're called the masters of the group stage for a reason. The 5th, 6th spot has always had their name on it, and that means they need to make it out of the groups, but they're looking to do it in style. Kiko is all that stands in their way, and of course it's flashback to deal the final blow. A late change for this
Lotus नहीं देखना पड़ेगा, but TL हार गई. हाँ.
right back to the tip top of the tier.
भाई but Nats का क्या हुआ बे? मेरे को वो राउंड मेरे को सही में जानना है भाई. Nats ऐसा गलती कैसे नहीं? कैसे?
Their arrival out of their control, but they are making the most of their appearance at Valorant Champions in Paris. And it's the top team of EMEA who pays the price.
गलती से हुआ होगा भाई.
Performance, and I think
But
top to
still.
bottom of this series, Everybody showed
Still,
up on
dude.
DRX. Everyone had their moment. Hyun Min
How?
was phenomenal in map number 1, and he certainly was here as well. But Bane, the guy coming back into the roster, he really stole the show here. That 4K, while Mako defused the first time, saved the game. The second Mako defused, that was a little bit more under his control.
It's genuinely mental that they managed to pull that one off. A very impressive display from DRX, the number 4 seed, a fairly low expectation.
Chalo guys,
from many.
time to go to bed. It is time to go to bed. I am supporting DRX. क्या बात है? अभी तक expected में से सिर्फ PRX ही जीते हैं. NRG भी तो I expected NRG to win. They won. Oh, just so it's time to go to bed, yes. Bye guys. कल मिलते हैं, ठीक है? तुम लोगों ने बोला है तो कल reaction फिर watch party, ठीक है? Bye bye. जाओ सो जाओ like good kids. Bye bye. Good night. See ya. Bye bye.